It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter if it's not pleasant. It doesn't. We don't play. We don't fucking choose our fucking lines based on our fucking. You know, based on how pleasant it is to run the fucking line. I don't know where that came out of anyway. That was so Austrian of me, man. That was so... I can't start pointing fingers, man. I want to just blame all the shit regs I've been playing with for the last 2 years, but... I don't know, man. Maybe it's contagious. Maybe I'll have to go to... Maybe it's contagious, man. Maybe it's contagious. You know, just just have a bunch of equity and then give up when you break the equity. With the perfect bluff combo. And that was pathetic. That was a pathetic give up there. I just thought his range was like exclusively trip 4s. Started getting a bit too field playery and was like, oh, he's just got trips. He didn't just have trips. Spoiler, we fucking torched it. Imagine giving him 6-1 on the turn when I've got every draw available and I have a big blind range, and then not following through and I unblock everything. That will snap fold. And I also block 6-4 suited for good measure. That was just shit.
Take a shot, man. 1, 2. Whether you see me in hell or the flash by yours, you should probably know.
Tough spot. What's up, man?
Like SARS, mate. I'm peeling plasters off me past life scars. We just wanna crash nice cars and act like stars. I'm with this.
Maybe we'll go back down to the low stakes actually. Maybe a couple of days. Maybe we're out of place a little bit if we're gonna play like that.
Take it back like an 80-pound set shed.
I mean, that's how all the other dudes like play every single hand history, so we'll be like doing alright, but then it will start getting tricky. When everyone talks about, when people talk about like the games being a little bleak or whatever, that's only if you're playing like exactly how when that shitty ass give up with 8-6 suited there with 8 high. If you played as shit as that, then the games start to get a bit tricky. Then the edges get small and the rakes high. That's I get what people mean, but like if you don't play like that and you actually send the river there, like you don't need, it's fruitful. What do we need to worry about? Like there's so much pessimistic shit about poker games in general. It's all nonsense, but I guess I get where they're coming from it, because most people are playing hands like that. Most people are really like, we're all kind of taking turns, like, all right, we'll take turns playing 3 good hands each, and then 1 out of every 4 we'll just really like let ourselves down, right? Then it's tough. Then the edges are small, but like don't let yourself down tremendously every 4 hands, man. And I don't, but like, I see about, I can, I see enough showdowns to determine it. God, the boys are out tonight, man. Has everyone just had a miserable Sunday or what? Right, hopefully this is like King, Queen, or Queen, 8 of Hearts or something. Check jams this on the turn, by the way. Alright. Ace of Diamonds. For the love. Alright, we 4-bet King, Queen suited, and then the table isn't ready. The best you're gonna get is not a lot. Honestly, mate, this absolute. Oh, what a day. He clicks it back in position. He's just an absolute ruffler, right? And then we get this, the 7. Have you ever seen someone miss a flop more? No, I'm not even being salty. Just like, isn't that as bad as much as you can miss a flop? Here we are. Oh, will we overfold? No, we'll not having a jack 10, 8, or 6.
can't mimic what I can do.
Wow, that was actually more creative. I actually take back what I was saying about everyone being kind of boring and ABC and nitty. That was actually, that kind of proves me wrong there.
And I say that in the nicest way. A man that a
fair play, fair play. You're all, like, oh mate, I'll just shut up though. I'll just shut up. I'll honestly just shut up. Like the inferior, yeah. No. This is how a superiority complex develops. Like, imagine how I feel against these guys. Imagine how I feel against these guys. Well, I'm still not putting my finger on it. It's like, I'm like a fucking mad scientist that nearly has it figured out. I nearly have the fucking cure to fucking everything. I nearly have it. I nearly have it. I nearly fucking have it. So much evidence, I just can't quite fucking get my finger right on these serpents, man. Because of all the projection. And then you try and like work on your game and study a bit. It's all, yeah, and that's really great. But then that propels you and pushes you to do greater things, but it makes you a little brainwashed then against all the fucking retards. Yeah, and you're like, oh well, you know, you're in this kind of mode of like, oh, like I've looked at this monotone board, low jack versus big blind, 50 effective. If no one's finding all of the light stuff, your brain needs to be able to look to see that fucking range and say, hey, he's not finding the Jack 8 offsuit with the Jack of Hearts. You know, they don't fire that on the river. Yeah, they might check raise and bet turn, but if they're not going to jam river, you know how many times I've just like had showdown that doesn't need to bet and I check back and they've had like Jack of Hearts 8 in the perfect bluff spot, no showdown, just like my 8-6 suited there. That's why I was, after I butchered that hand, I was like, it's so identical to all the hands I see other people butcher.
Without gums and no car, you lack charm, but I thought you was a star. Think you're getting cake, but it's half cooked, like all of your plans. Fickle is short term, like all of your fans. If their collective brain weighed more than a gram, safe to say they wouldn't fall for your scams. Even now when they're applauding is kind. The cult is satisfying all the demand. We do it all for the damned. I lay down the law.
Did I even update the fucking
the rest of my life on a yacht, the Mora in France, watering plants.
I be saying some real word out on the rock. If you ain't get it, laugh now, and then figure it out when you get home.
Bury me, baby. Bury me on the bubble, baby. Come on in the 320. Bury me on the bubble, baby. Barry. We don't want to see anything on those sides. No sides, please. Just a main course. Just a main course of Barry! That was it as well. I start my brain started to create an illusion of the Barry.
Whole team winning as well. Gold medals, trophy white for the shelf. Pants held up by a championship belt. That's elegancy. In anything resembling me, my lowest level is peak. I raise hell in a beat since Keenan and Kel on the screen. My villain arc made a start to my rebellious streak. Drunken vodka, having sex on the beach, celebrating my WC and W while I wrestle at E. Blacking out, I just forgot what I said. Was a rapping on venting instead.
Yeah, my bad. But I'm just gonna start calling people down more. Practice for the big leagues.
Said it like me, saying nothing made money in life, going triple if I double the price, and way more than what you should be in life. But I'm thinking that you should be right, and just saying that with nothing to lack, I can go ghost and
yo, Kid 1591, thank you for the raid, brother. Tin Man in the house, what's up, Tin Man? It'll be a good session, Kid 1591. This orange tag covers everyone, so I'm expecting him to be opening very wide, like Queen 6 suited and stuff, super reasonable. Fucking hold. Fucking hold me. Fucking hold me. Thought he rolled off the 5 of hearts there. Let's effing go, man. Let's fucking go on the high roller. Watch this guy have like Jack 10 of spades that gives up. I was gonna say gives up on the river. You know the way like Jack 10 of spades would be such on like the 3 of clubs river Jack 10 of spades would be just such a beautiful send. You know, blocking value, unblocking folds, like, but they'll just give up these hands, I promise you. I promise you. Which makes these river spots get quite bleak. Oh yeah, do that. I mean, you have to just ignore when it's some guy losing his mind, you know. That's what plants the seeds of you making these terrible calls against these stains of regs, because you see someone do something, and then you have a memory bias to the times people absolutely like have a fucking, you know, a fucking epileptic fit on the table. Very nice.
My uppers line just up the price to justify the budget. In my gaff, I'm hearing things go bumping night. Them putter guys not scared of death, I wonder why. I've been on some
yeah, the projection, it's unreal, Max, because I've been aware of like me, I've been aware of this projection thing for a good 3 years now, and the progress is so slow. It's so slow. Because that's, mate, like, you know better than me. You're a very in-depth studier, man, and like, it can really brainwash the fuck out of you, man. And I don't mean that. I mean that like, but I don't. It's, you know, I don't mean to like. Not only am I saying studying's a net positive, but it's a massive net positive. I'm not here saying it's a net negative, or I'm not here like speculating like, I don't know, is it even a net positive? I'm not. It's absolutely a massive net positive. Just for anyone who's like, oh, Sven's giving me an excuse to not study now. Finally, I can be a loser and not be guilty about it because he said I don't need to study. No, you need to study. But yeah, you need to be really careful with it, man. Be careful with it, man. Like, I was looking at a lot of limp pots and limp raise pots and 75 effective blind versus blind limp call and limp raise pots. But if the fucking guys are like, but I give people credit for being somewhat appropriate with their pre-flop, like, you know, they're okay pre-flop, man. It just falls off on turns and then falls off even further on rivers. You should see how many value bets versus how many river bets. Sorry, how many value bets versus how many bluffs you see, Max, mate. It's so sick. It's so sick that we'd even entertain any of it. It's probably just the stream, though. It's probably just the stream, you know, because caught up in this thing of like, I don't know.
Next time.
Trying to do, like, leaning more on what I think is right rather than what I just want to do, you know, like, you know, kind of a bit. Especially against the fucking guys I battle with all the time for like the last half a decade. Because then there's also the thing that I'm here ranting and raving about them being nits 24/7. So then it's like, alright, surely he's just gonna find something. You know, and in the it's boards where like they do have a range advantage. So maybe I should just stop having these spots where my opponent has a range advantage means he's got a fucking range advantage. It means he's got an overall equity advantage. It doesn't mean a range advantage doesn't mean, oh, he's gonna bluff a lot here. But that's me, like, you know, like if I have a range advantage in a spot, I'm gonna rep the range advantage more than I actually just got fucking dealt the nuts. So that's the bit I just can't really. It's like, surely they just want to rep it sometimes. You know, I get that they have a lot of value hands. Like, I'm kind of getting sticky versus a player who I think is competent on a board where they have a bunch of value. And I'm like, and then also I'm like, I kind of start projecting more, and I'm like, oh, if I was bluffing this board like I am 9 times out of 10, I'd probably bet the turn this much. I'd probably bet the river this much. If I was bluffing here, I'd probably jam the river. And then they jam for 1.5x pot. And I'm like, I got you, buddy. I got you. I know exactly. Because I'd overbluff this board, right? I'm overbluffing this board. If I was to pick a river size, I'd jam 1.5x. And sometimes I just snap call. Because I'm so sure of it. Mate, it was the same in the 750 the other day. Played a live 750 mystery bounty. Snapped off 2 rivers. Snapped off 2 rivers. First hand was this. I arrive at the table. There's a French reg. French reg, he looks decent. He recognizes me. We say hey to each other. He handles his chips well. I'm already starting to give the fucking guy way too much credit. You know, way too much. It's a live $700 tournament, Sven. 35 effective against a French regular, so-called regular, or whatever, man. He is a reg of sorts, whatever the fuck that means. But I'm playing with elite online regs. Different fucking gravy. Anyway, French reg. He's to my left. We're 35 effective, and I limp in King 6 offsuit. I limp in. He raises 3.5 bigs. You know, a raise versus limp. You know those old chestnuts. A raise versus limp. Someone limps in, you raise. I think 35 effective there. I think it's around 45% your, maybe like 35% of your range or something. Like you're just bumping up the 9-4 offs and the 10-5 offs all day long, right? Anyway, we've got King 6 off, so King 6 off, so we don't limp raise this one. Just think it's strong enough to limp call. I think it is just a pure ass limp call. It comes 7-7-6, so we flop a pair. King 6 on 7-7-6. We check call 1/3 against a French reg. Turn comes an ace. Now, I'm expecting him to have a lot of air. You remember, I'm kind of thinking he's playing the game appropriately. I'm expecting him to have a lot of air. And I'm also expecting his air to just check back the ace. Because that's how sophisticated players navigate the fucking game nowadays. We're not just going to raise versus limp, but just triple barrel that board and rep like no value hands. We're going to be smart enough to know that we'll have a bunch of ace-x in our checkbacks. We'll have a bunch of kings, queens, jacks that can check back on the ace. You know? And we can check back air as well. So we don't need to just triple off on this board. Check is just the one. I'd nearly expect a range check. It's a really nice turn check, right? He postures a bit and says, "Can I see your stack?" "Can I see your stack?" And I show him my stack, and then he checks back. And I'm like, all right. River, another 7. So there's 3 7s on board now. 6, 7, 7, ace 7. I'm thinking about value betting my 6, but I have a king. I'm blocking some king highs that can call. And I'm also blocking his check back. So like he's not really going to check back king high as much when I have a king. So he's more likely to bluff and have something with less showdown. I check my king 6. I'm ready to snap the guy off. He bets quite big, 3/4 pot. Now he's only repping ace when he could have any fucking 2 cards. I snap him off. Pocket jacks. Just pocket jacks. Just raising up the jacks versus limp. You know, and he plays his value well. I'm not saying he's a bad player. Like, all these guys, mate, they've made hundreds of thousands from the game, some millions. Like, a lot of these guys I rant and rave about, they've made bank from the game because they play their value hands very well. So, like, you know, sometimes, you know, I remember this. I was at a live stop, actually. I think it was Cyprus, and I was complaining about this guy, and my mate's like, "Well, he played the hand fine," and I'm like, no, yes, I know, he played his value line fine, I know. Anyway, so I just snap him off. He's just playing honest as fuck. He's just checking back the ace. He's playing honest as fuck, man. Playing honest as fuck.
I'll be trying to see you every day, you should know. That we can get together, float away from the show.
Yeah, I know, but if I be well, anyway, right, look, I won't get into that stuff too much. Here we go, 320 bounty magic, lads. So anyway, do you want to hear the other hand real quick? We defend ace-8 offsuit, big blind versus cutoff. Cutoff is this Indian reg, like live reg, you know, kind of handles himself well, handles chips well. Competent, but definitely live reg. Now, we already saw the Indian reg play a 3-bet pot against the French reg. And the board was queen 5, deuce 10. 3-bet pot, cutoff versus hijack. He double barrel. The Indian guy double barrels, and then he shows a 6. So he's already showed a bluff to this. He showed a 6. He doesn't even know I've seen that 6. You know, he didn't show it to me, but maybe he's aware enough to just like know that the whole table would see it. Anyway, Indian guy opens the cutoff. It's big blind 1k. He opens 2100. We defend ace-8. It comes 7-4 deuce with 2 diamonds. We have ace-8, no diamond. He bets 1100 into 5700. We're like 40 bigs effective. He bets nearly a 1/6 pot, 1/5 pot. And look, alright, betting 20%, but there's just something a bit weird about it. 7-4 deuce, 2-tone. So I call my ace-8. I even thought about raising because it's so full of shit, the size. Turn is an offsuit 8, so now we've top pair, top kicker. We check, and he now bets 57 into 7900. I just think the guy is bluffing all fucking day. I've got an 8. I feel like he had nothing on the flop with his tiny size. But like, you know, you'll see I was a little wrong. So turn is an 8. He goes like 3/4 pot. I call. River's an offsuit jack, and I just think it's so. He could have any 5x, any 6x that picked up a gut shot. I mean, the jack is a kind of bad river. Like his jack x and his 10-9 gets there. I just like look. Here's where I made the criminal mistake. Here's where I went away with the fucking fairies. I started thinking about my range in his eyes. I started thinking about what he thinks about my range. What he thinks about me and my range. What are you talking about? He's looking at his cards and going, buh, matching cards. So I started thinking about my fucking range. Imagine my range check calling the fucking min bet basically on 7-4 deuce 2-tone. If it, turn offsuit 8, river offsuit jack. If he triple barrels this board and he bets the river big, that's the print. That is the printiest print of all fucking prints. Prince print of Mumbai, I'd call him. Prince print of Mumbai. If he just triples this board, I'm folding 7x, I'm folding 4x, I'm folding deuce x, I'm folding all my draws, all my pair plus gutters. They're all gone, sent to the graveyard. So I just think the guy's bluffing. Here we are committing 25 effective, lads. Wow. Boys, I thought the Indian guy was bluffing. I really did. I thought he was bluffing from the flop. Oh, cool. Yeah, I thought this might happen. Thought he was bluffing from the flop. I really thought he was bluffing on the turn. River comes the offsuit jack. I'm like, yeah, sure, he's got some value hands now that got there. But he's still just got all of these bluffs. And my range in his eyes is so full of these weak one pair hands. Like I'm so capped. It's such a great spot to bluff. And of course I'm tripling this spot all day long every day. He bets nearly full pot on the river, lads. He bets 19 fucking K into a pot of like 20K. I call pretty quickly with ace. By the way, lads, both of these hand histories, I have perfect bluff catchers. So I both think there's spots where villain's over bluffing.
some days. I cleared out my sketch, I cleared out my head.
How much more is it? Can he fold? Nah, he can't fold, man. Let's not fuck about here. Shit, we should probably call though. Okay. Again, I'm alright, no worries. We did lose kings against jacks in this tournament as well. We got in kings against jacks. We got in anyway, look man, like this is how it is, man. Like my mates encouraged me not to play these tournaments. I fucking crushed them, but you know, when the results don't go so good, the boys are like, you know, don't play those games. You know? Of course, why would I? Yeah, why would I? Kings against jacks, jacks against sixes against ace three. Anyway, lads, he had a set of fours. He flopped a set of fours on the 7-4 deuce. That's why he bet the flop tiny. That's why he bet the turn and river big and big again. I called pretty quickly with my ace-8 because, you know, I have a bluff catcher in a spot where I think the guy's over bluffing. Set of fours.
And everyone around me that care about me could see it. I could fuck a trillion bitches every country I done been in, men or women. It don't matter if I seen them, then I had them. But with you, it's a feeling cause we twinning and we matching. You stayed in the car when I went on date with that actress. Whole time I'm eating, I couldn't wait to get back.
That's a good point Max makes. They bluff less because they know you're studied. Studying does lead to a lot of like MDF, like minimum defense frequency, bluff catches. That's what I mean. That's kind of what I'm talking about. That's what I mean about the brainwash stuff. So it is a good point. Like, yeah, these wishy-washy calls, man.
You said you told him the truth and you never lied. Now he looking at you with the eyes. We never crossed the line, but he got every right to be a little pissed off.
This is, yeah, he's just gonna snap off the ace of hearts.
He got his shit off. My energy like
well played, man. Well played. You've got a bright future of being a broke little bitch, mate. You've got a bright future of free rolls and fucking tin soup. You silly little fucking mindless prick. It is a thinking game. Maybe think before you call off the old 80 big blind river jam after that action. Yeah, Max. I was thinking the same. I was thinking, it crossed my mind like this. Does this guy just have a top set on the flop? But I just, in the end, I said, nah, he's not betting that small. You know, he's just not betting that small with a set. Also, I never think he's gonna have an overpair. Maybe a set of sevens, like that, yeah. But anyway, the guy probably didn't have a clue what was in the pot anyway. Schweizer says Sven is melting today. Yeah, I mean, it's coming from a good place. It is. You know, I've just won 18k yesterday. It's not like I'm stressed out. It's definitely a place of passion more than pain. I think you guys know that. But yeah, man, we'll figure it out. You know what it is as well? I think it's probably because my ABI has just kind of risen back up again. And I'm starting to be like, oh, well, I'm playing with all the good regs again, right? Wrong. And we just lost aces to King 10 offsuit there in our third bullet in the 109 PKO.
Always be good friends and laugh about it on the sandy beach while our back burns. This my perspective, this how I feel. I ain't fabricating nothing, I kept it real. I told you I love you and always will, and if he ever put his hands.
So yeah, we are grinding the leaderboards, lads. The low, the medium, the high. And we're gonna mainly commit to the medium. We're not gonna just spam reg all the high events, but we'll see if we can from the ones we do play, see if we can get somewhere.
I'm a bad person. Like, I'm in the wrong. I'm a bad person.
When I was scrolling through the leaderboards, I saw... no, I better not bring that up, man. Everybody. Very open about stuff.
I got her. It's a shit situation. All the morals and power you have just vanish when a certain
really draw something that's off.
And those feelings, there's so much gravity inside of your control.
I mean...
It made me realize that those don't know what they doing either.
Yeah, we could be looking at another nitty situation.
Fuck nobody's shit, man.
Yeah, should have known, I guess.
I thought I was bullied.
But there's the wildcard factor, some random Malaysian flag. Yeah, he could have been an absolute gold mine for all we know.
I was able to feel.
This really dry. Something is off.
And I'm at private with this side.
But look, lads, you know what? I'm basically ranting or complaining about people just playing their value hands really well and not doing much else. Go for that, man. Keep doing that, man. Keep doing that. And I know how you think. Like Shaheen mentioned it there. Shaheen's an aggressive player. It seems like. But Shaheen's saying he's like that fucks him up in most tournaments. The thing is, once you're actually bluffing appropriately, a part of bluffing appropriately is you just blast off tournaments here and there. You are just going to get called and you're just going to... And it might feel unnecessary. No, but like if you're playing like 10,000 field microstakes tournaments, maybe it is a little bit unnecessary, but... Just first of all, do you play with the person? Second of all, if not... Like, do you know him? If not, what's your perception of him? What do you think his perception of you is? What's his perception gonna be if I fucking jam the river here? He's probably gonna think I'm not bluffing. Let's jam. He's probably gonna not believe me. Let's not jam. It's hard though, it's hard. Do you know what the hard thing is? I'll tell you what the hard thing is about poker and why it's such an amazing game. We can't see each other's fucking cards. It's the ultimate game of bluff. Yeah, Kid 1591. Have a great session tomorrow, man. You gonna tackle some of the leaderboards, perhaps?
Lightning strap in the depths of the night. Sees no fool with the flash of the light. With the end of the times, star shine bright for the 169. Lightning striking down to the floor. Castle wind that I asking saw. Look. Heart full of ice in the crown for the thorns. Darkness moves everywhere that I walk. Haunted body with a man full of thoughts. Heart froze like ice words that I talk. Soulless knocks on my castle door. Darkness falls down into my hand. All up in the mist where the ice can stand. With the stars in the sky, you know they shine bright for the heartless man.
Sorry, lads. Still haven't changed his fucking screen. We get 4-bet. We also like 3-bet button versus cutoff. Like, and the guy just... It's such a spot for him to just 4-bet a bit, man. Like, just 4-bet me. Like, fuck me, man. You know I don't flat or fold King 8 suited, like. So then how can you not just 4-bet me there? Only aces. It's only aces you'll 4-bet me with. Splendid. Lads, check him out, by the way, lads. Kid 1591. A good friend, a good reg, a good teacher, a good streamer. Get on the Kid 1591 train. God, that 525 went bleak in the end, man. Kings against jacks. Sixes against the ace-3 suited. Then kings into aces. Lose, lose, lose. Boo-boo-hoo. Imagine getting dealt 3 hands in a row and you lost all 3 of them. Wow, oh, unlucky. La 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 la. La 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 la. They're all our fucking hits.
Look, she don't smoke no weed, ain't no gold on tea. But I love this girl when she ride that, vibe with me on the nighttime tree. No, I love you, baby, yeah, you got me going sweet.
Is anyone in day 2 of that $5 tournament, the 1 mil guarantee? I tried a flight or two today, but I couldn't make it.
So when you talk, girl, you glisten. I can't describe what I saw as visions. I need your glow to light this road. So listen, baby, can you listen? You sweet, your hurt in my teeth. Hey, that smoke, the bag on my way. Got me wondering when you smoke with me.
She don't smoke no weed, ain't no gold on teeth. But I love this girl when she ride that. Vibe with me on the nighttime creep. No, I love you, baby, yeah, you got me going sweet. She don't smoke no weed, ain't no gold on teeth. But I love this girl when she ride that. Vibe with me on the nighttime creep. No, I love you, baby, yeah, you got me going sweet. I've been looking at you through the rays upon the sun. I've been in the battle in the way until you lighting up the skunk, I got the funk up in the blunt. Girl, you know I feel you like my day has just begun. I've been looking at you through the darkness of the scenery. I can never find the words to tell you what you mean to me. Got me spinning out while I be talking on this greenery. Girl, when I be finished with my business, you will see me clean. Got me going sweet, go down. Yeah, you got me going deep, slow down.
Yeah, it would be, you know, I consider poker like maybe the best game in the universe. It would probably be the stone worst game in the universe if we could see each other's cards. It would be the most fucking boring bingo fucking game with no skill ever. It would be like those other games. It'd be like you just kind of know the rules, and then once you know the rules, you're just getting swung around by the Farians. No, but you hide everyone's cards. Okay, how about we play this game? How about we stop? We can't see each other's cards anymore, and we just kind of base decisions on incomplete information. You want to do that instead? And then all the fucking sickos start crushing. You know?
Yeah, it's like someone told me what's going down. Remember riding on the train tracks to claim the town. Cruising through the Milky Way, I hear the sound. I know that I'll get you on the inner sun, smoking on the blunt, tech 2, know that you're the one. Together in the sun. Girl, you need
Interesting turn. We'll be right back.
I'ma make you mine. Together in the sun. I just wanna be a friend, down to the bitter end. Like smoke up in the blunt, floating in the wind. Over trees and clouds, surfing on the breeze and loud.
Well, we just have the nuts here, basically. This is pretty strong too, but I expect him to fold a hand like King 10. I mean, more than expect. Expect is nearly an understatement. I think he just will fold King 10. Pretty pure is what I'm getting at. And King 10 means King Jack or King 9. I mean, King Jack starts to be strong enough to just send in pre-flop. And of course, we can show down for this easily with our 5. He could have folded a hand like 8-7. That has us strangled.
I just really want you by my side, I'm trying to know you. Lost up in the feeling, staring at the ceilings, only roaming deep inside the moment. I just want to know you. Cause me love a feeling inside my soul, made me roll up. Lying blonde deep inside the zone.
What percentage of players do you think join the stream when they see you on the table? I mean, I think it's on GG. It's pretty easy, you know. You just click their name is a streamer's name is highlighted. You click it, it brings you to their stream. I find when I play like lower micro stakes, I get people who have never been to the stream like coming in for the first time because they're on my table. I think out of unknowns it's around about a quarter or 30%, but I have to go with the assumption it's higher, like when I'm in game. I have to kind of assume, you know? It's like if you were streaming without a delay. You know, even though you're pretty sure not everyone's tuned in, you're gonna have to be pretty, you know? Yo! Let's fucking go. Mr. Kever coming in with the primer. Thank you very much for the resub. Mr. Kever for the 8 months. Good luck today, Sven. The live stories are fucking epic. I'm glad you liked them, man. I want to do a lot more live content, actual like Brad Owen style. Obviously different to Brad Owen, come on. Brad Owen mixed with Stu Unger, mixed with I don't know. I was actually, you know what I was looking up? I was looking up some YouTube laws regarding what you can put on YouTube in terms of like nightlife, in terms of smoking and stuff like that. James star power like Ariana. Only grande joints when we smoke ganja. Hella strong. Wanna hit the tonsil, puff fast. You can hit it if you want. But you know, going back to what Sess is saying there about do I think anyone like play, or does it have much of an impact on how people play against me when I've got like the streamer name or? But I tell you what, man, remember I was losing on GG for like fucking 3 years straight? We just got destroyed on GG. I was like the one time I had like a really unknown username. I was like Ghost with a Cambodian flag. And then I kept losing and my shark scope was like straight down. So everyone just assumed I was a wreck. First they assumed I was a wreck, then they shark scoped me, and then they really assumed I was a wreck. And I feel like from that experience, I mean, I ran really bad, like to be fair, but I reckon everyone was playing better against me because they thought I was a wreck. So I now have the theory that people play worse against regs. Because I know I play worse against regs too. I give regs credit. You know, I play better when I just trying to keep the game simple. And I reckon when I was that Ghost account, this cold calling range really smacks my jacks. I have a lot of jacks. Jacks, 10s. Jacks and 10s are my highest frequency cold calls here. And then queens and ace queen suited. I mean, ace queen suited probably cold calls more than queens. What was I yapping about there? Oh yeah, the Ghost account. When I changed to Sven calls, the heater began. So that was probably because a few people knew me as Sven calls. They were paying me off on rivers. They were second guessing them. So, you know, like, could have bet the turn again there, by the way, but I'm gonna check back the river if given the opportunity, because I think pocket 10s will like check again to trap. I think quad jacks are in the long grass. I mean, we have the best hand a lot though, but still. See the thing about you. See, this is a hand that doesn't want to check raise, so just bet yourself. If you want to avoid being so... I don't really give a fuck what you did. See the thing about you is you just ain't me. God, we're getting fucking murdered on ACR today. What the fuck? 630, 215, 109, 2 bullets, 109 PKO, 3 bullets. And we're out at a 66 as well, man. Oh man, what the fuck? What the fuck? And nothing left on ACR now as well. Just for president, the prime minister's irrelevant. On this soapbox, I'm in my element. You're smoking those rocks, that's not intelligent. I'm rolling those crops, I got the lemon in. That's the citrus. Puff that, fuck, that's delicious. And then I'm ghost like apparitions. A smooth operation. So fucking man. MCs ain't me, they ADHD, they lose concentration. Penning up my fault too. Dodging all these crap rappers, just a hazard of the occupation. When every line is fish scale, Camberwell carrots, it's just me, myself, and Whistler.
just ain't me. I don't really care what you've been up to. I don't really give a fuck what you did. See, the thing about you is you just ain't me. I don't really care what you've been up to. I don't really give a fuck what you did.
So I finally got off stage to huge applause because I mentioned that I was going to leave the stage. Then I crawled through the audience on hands and knees, popped up behind the piano, and started banging on the keys and saying, I hate you all. They got up one at a time, the tables got up.
Right on the spot.
Yeah, and so, you know, I did that until the entire audience left, except for 5 people who stood around the piano, and when I was done, in a sweat, they said, this is the greatest thing we've ever seen in our lives.
Fucking
And
hell.
then I got in the car and I cried all the way home.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I'ma count this money till I drop dead. Hope you don't go sneaking around me when we not his. As long as we together, girl, you not his. You post traumatic about your ex, man, I'm not him. I can give a damn what the thoughts say. I can give a damn what the odds say. As long as we together, girl, you not his. You treat me like them other niggas, I ain't one of them. I can count this money while I sleep. Tell me who you are and what you wanna be. Is the money, clout, and fame all you see? If it's over, was it really you and me? You like my music now and listen when I drop. It's funny how your feelings change when I pop. You send a dish but no one listens to my eyes. Fuck what you say about it, and bitch I say it proudly. I can't stress no haters, get them off. Cause they only show you love when you in call. Life's a gamble and I put my money all in. I try to chill but who gon' catch me when I fall? She wouldn't play me and I get that bitch my all. Change my perception, man, it really turn me off. Ain't nothing changed, put up in it, Monte Carlo. Don't know where I'ma go, cause only God knows. I'ma count this money till I drop dead. Hope you don't go sneaking around me when we not his. As long as we together, girl, you not his. You post traumatic about your ex, man, I'm not him. I can give a damn what the thoughts say. I can give a damn what the odds say. As long as we together, girl, you not his. You treat me like them other niggas, I ain't one of them. I'ma count this money till I drop dead. Hope you don't go sneaking around me when we not his. I can give a damn what the thoughts say. As long as we together, girl, you not his.
Alright, mate, alright.
She still sitting, we still here, we still alive, still smoke, still drinking, still staying alive, still taking care of children, whatever, still spread out. We just still. We just still.
Thanking you. Back with the brand spanking new. Bare knuckle boxing with the kangaroo. Cadaloo with the fish, Escovitch. Any which way but loose, we're getting rich.
Raise it. Just let's see what you got, mate.
Twist, and he spits hella devilish, super deli-ish, case 2 slang. The group's like the new Wu-Tang. You cruise poontang, pollute land, air and sea with the emission of fossil fuels, and keep the fuse lit like it's mission impossible. Until the Lalo shifting composition is done, my competition is none.
Are there
I'm
any
off to sit
kings
the
in
sun
there?
with a cocktail. Better make
Queen?
man a Molotov. Life's a bitch, our relationships on and off. Until the day that I pop my clogs, I'll be that spanner in the works, wrenching the cogs from the gods.
Fucking thought I got there for a second. I forgot. My 8-second memory span let me down there. Any side? Oh, A, O, A, O, E. There we go. There we go. Fucking listed off all the vowels there for some reason. I don't know what that was about.
I get me points across in silence while you kiss and shout. Older when I was younger, like Mike, Kim, and Trout. I don't care about your money-free discussions. Stumbling around like I'm drunk with free concussions. The song remains the same, although we sing it in a different tune. Open your mind and dip a spoon in the gloom. And you know I'm going all out in a tune across the living room. Visit soon. Even though the lights are on, I might be gone. Trying to find a tree on Cybertron. While the birds chuckle, I dropped the world off my shoulders and I flew off the top 10 buckle with a brew. Like fuck you. From the bottom in me blackened heart, this isn't a joke. I'm the stick.
Sander! Couldn't resist, mate. I tried to give up. When I play a hand history with my friend, he checks back to flop. I don't bluff. I just say no, I'm not falling for it. He checks back to turn again. Now the river's a fucking 4 straight. I'm like, well, you know, I'm not gonna go for it now. I bet big. He snaps me off with like fucking second pair and a 4 straight. Oh yeah. Classic Ost long bottom. Vintage Ost. Oh, the 8s, yeah, under the gun. Yeah, this is a guy as well who actually like makes money. Oh no, 6k cashes. All right. As long as you're not letting anyone else down. As long as it's just yourself, Fugazi, then it's okay. As long as you're not letting anyone else down.
Yo, I blow mushies in the boathouse, stock frozen. Copious amounts of opiates are offloaded. What's the prognosis? You man a stop motion. Nothing like the real thing, kid, you delicate. Coffee pot smoking, bluesy in the palm. Back in limbo, floating through your attic window. That's the thing though, nobody knows I'm there. Just a lot of smoke, must have got your throat. But you were not to know what lies beneath. Never stop by the beach unless you stop by police. Cause it's cold round here. Bones float often in the moat round here. No hope down here but a fool's. Nothing new but the view. Moon base 22 strike specialist. I play it cool like Everest. I've been fly for like ever. And I'ma touch down about a minute after never. Forever. Crush twins in your area.
We're gonna go the different way. We're gonna go the scenic route, actually. Let me take you down a little back road. Oh, you're actually... There's not many hands that will call a bet that won't open the action themselves. And we might get some shenanigans too, like pocket 8s reaching.
Music in my blood, I let it thicken up and clot together. I pick the scab up off the surface of the vinyl, cutting deep into the groove. I let it serve as a reminder that the purpose for the rhyme is for my own sake. Mental welfare, when I release bars, I recharge on beat breaks. Dark hearted like a Marlowe, spill up more quotes than Philip Marlowe. More lines than barcodes.
Okay, man.
In the attics or the basement. Interest was never in the covers, but the contents. I don't suffer fools, glad avoid human contact. Before long, they take without consent. Run them like I'm Carl Lewis, Epkos or Christoph Lematrice. Part cyborg and part matrix, no human errors. Android cops, my code name is Dabble. Ghost in the shell, North Face.
Smirnoff.
With the Nike ticks. On my feet cap, I'm matching gloves. I'll be catching wildfires faster than I spoke the verse. Sick as flu symptoms, I spread vicious cycles. Releasing motion pictures from outspoken words. So So what's your life worth? Certificates and papers are the products of your life's work.
Fuck me sideways, man.
On a canvas of a 12-10 versus dime a dozen. What is prices of the breaths in? What's the pauses and the gaps mean? Hundredths of a second verse latency. Deliver differences between standard and official language. I break through theories.
Sven, 6 session there on Sunday. What are you gonna spend the money on? Monday. Monday session. That's what it looks like. I want to spend the money on. Gonna treat myself to a nice old Monday session.
Against currents, go against grains, constant. Will to make it living with my left brain. I'm true spill. Tell it from the voice and in my neck vein. I spill true. Tell it from the verses in a fresh game. I still do.
Yo. A note to MCs, oceans of vocab, we flow in the seas. Rap mariners, doper than the smoke of these fiends.
The jam got through.
Juice for your dreams, like dialysis. I'm the ghost in the machine. Mutilate like mangas, repudiate with stances. Amputate your hands like Abu Hamzas. You're not worthy of holding a pen. Smoke you like my Percy, call it rolling a stem. Van Persie with the ballpoint. Murder you verbally, they all point. Popping your bones out the bull joint. My elocution, execution by electrocution. Fry you in the chair, eyeballs protruding. The heat singe your hair, my rhyme tools exuding. Swagger like Fred Astaire, I'm very rare. Like a black man in Delaware. Build a network, that's why I keep the celly there. You're emasculated like a Fendi pair. Yo, step into the dragon's lair like Skyrim. Caught up in my maelstrom, your mind spin. 7 inches.
This is the M, yeah, this is the M leaderboard. So these M events are extra important. We're already in a pretty good place on the M leaderboards. The M leaderboard, there's only one. Oh.
How shall I begin? Oh, fuck it, to win. Come out on top, bruised, but still in all, I'm winning in the end. Oh, period, C, period, you're fearing it. Next to me and my mic, rappers are just inferior. My posterior pose, not my brain, but secondary. Mic them out is how I track down adversaries. Let me give you a brief bio, most not based on innovations on my thing, so I can go the extra mile. I track maximum, rarely minimum action. Soon to be a club favorite, cause I'm the coming attraction. School of MC with efficient competition, parasol, acapella, peep the weed. Competition they solicit is alive, for Memorex with lies. Scared to use intelligent, your methods are irrelevant. Home writing poems, the wrong niggas touch, the microphone blown up. I'm calling your bluff, step into
God, this guy is tanking way too long. Figure it out, brother. Jason Statham, thank you, mate.
My trusty mic will never get rusty. Right rhymes day and night. Moonshine, put your lyrics in the bind. Hey, out the steel blade, penetrate them. I weigh them up and down, size made a move later. Now he bear gashes, wounds are exposed. To once writing music, now he's a deep composer. Foes are flammable in its entirety. Step back 100 feet or so, cause what I let loose is fiery. Fisticuffs, slips are blistered. Non-dread rappers wanna sell cause it's hot, so they calypse it. Flames, they rips it. Yo, man, I can flow. So what? Everyone 2 or 3 bars, all I hear is a cuss.
You got a tweet out, not a tweet, but a story.
Meaninglessness. This is the second verse, so I'ma seal it off like this. Here's an invitation to be facing me.
Good afternoon, good evening. We are live again, competing for the leaderboards. Tune in.
The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. OZ in his zone. My kid is kid of this. My arsenal is stock. I leave your minds lost in the mist. I pick you off one at a time. Pussy be like song like a condo. Effortless, one of the best of this. Man, the money I'm worth to most governments will leave a big deficit. Magnificent, on my own trip. Natural, saturated by the blended beats, but wild present. Control the souls with mind power. Hour after minute, every second troubleshooting. Never die cause I'm infinite. When it's all over, and my physical shell just rot. Rhymes will be left behind the code. Blow up the spot. My presentation, your tasting. I'm basing in your face. And this is Camp Crystal Lake and I'm Jason. Step into the whole song.
The first time will be your last Earth memories. The first time will be your last Earth memories. The first time will be your last Earth memories. The first time will be your last Earth memories.
Oh, mad one. We see your trap. You can never escape your fate. Submit with honor to a duel with my son. I agree. I see you using an old style. I wondered where you'd learned it from. You know very well. It's yours too. Alright, the gun. Will you show me? And what have you come for?
I am Mike.
You come here. Since you're so interested.
Yo, picture bloodbaths and elevator shafts like these murderous rhymes tight from genuine craft. Check the print. Swear veterans, spark the lettering. Slow moving MCs is waiting for the editing. The liquid soluble that made up the chemistry, a gaseous element that burned down your ministry. Herbal vapors and biblical paper smoking exodus.
Man.
Every square yard is plush. Fuck the screw face photo sessions. Facial expression leaves impression. Try to keep a sharp.
That was a long mute. Fuck's sakes. First of all, Applemose, what's up, brother? Sorry I missed the raid yesterday by like 10-15 minutes. But I appreciate you, my G. Yeah, the fucking mute. Jesus, what was I saying? I was also saying about the 55 being in a juicer today because it's on the M leaderboards. So a real juicy 55 today. It's going to be really important for us to try and get into the money, run deep, and so on.
This is not 85 affair made clear when the guards geared on to perform. Storms blew up.
We're also having a little crack at the low as well, the low leaderboards. There's like 27k up top of the low leaderboards. And like, if I run good enough to reach the late game with some of these low events, I'll absolutely, you know, it'd be borderline unfair for the poor chaps down there.
Any contender, testing a murderous master could lead to disaster. Dynamite thoughts.
They just tell you what they have at the micro stakes. Unless, but still at the mid stakes, still at the high stakes, you know, like less and less as it goes up. But like, you get to the hundreds and you're gonna be making a big mistake if you think you're at the 100, so people are gonna be balanced now.
Bullet holes lace the windows in 160. So control the avenues, that's the dream, that's soul. Building lobbies, the graveyards for small timers. Bitches caught in airport, keys in their vaginas. No peace, yo, the police mad.
Like, you can say, fuck it, man, I don't want to be balanced. But it's a very dangerous game. Because you have to keep it a secret. You have to keep it a secret. And you know when your secret's blown by, as soon as one person sees you not taking a bluff that you probably should have taken, he's going to be like, nit. And he's never going to pay you off, and you're really going to struggle against that. And then the next person, and then the next person. It's a very dangerous game, man. It's a very dangerous game. It's much... Imagine I wanted to just become a nit. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. Could you imagine? One day, a few years down the line, it could be 12 years, 6 years down the line, you're gonna hear about me going on one of those, like, I mean, with inflation, it's probably gonna be even bigger, but It'll be one of the, hopefully one of those, like, hopefully if I'm lucky enough, I'll go on one of those, like, Dan Coleman / Feeder Hole / Bonomo / Adamo runs. But when I do, probably know that I've just finally knitted it up, you know. See, you remember we used to watch Sven on Twitch? Remember that little streamer, Sven, what was his name? Sven something or other? He's top of the all-time money list. 79 million. Yeah, I probably just knitted it up when that time comes. Like when I did play, I played with Bonomo in Bahamas. He played loosey goosey pre-flop, but he made hands. He was getting in the mix. He was opening 9-4 suited on the button to like a big size, making it awkward for me in the big blind. And then he was giving up. He was betting a small C bet on a dry board, super profitable. He was giving up on the turn. He wasn't getting out of line, even though he did have nice suits to like airball the turn. But he just gave up on the turn with 9 high, rivered a pair, value bet half pot. You know, easy game. We're gonna peel this, lads. Size is quite appealing. Bonomo also, I mentioned this a lot, but he opened 4-3 suited in the hijack. Peels a 3-bet from some wreck. Gets it in on 6-5-3. Gets in a pair and an open ender against ace king high. This is miserable when I raise. I have a lot of like ace jack. And you might think, oh, ace jack, is that it? Well, ace jack's a lot. We were hoping for a nice little 10 or 7 for backup on the turn, but we could get the guy to fold like ace 8 of diamonds. Perhaps. Boom. Oh, there's our 10. We got there in the end. Yo, RP or moo. Hello, brother. What's happening? Broken Bones in the house. Jewel of the Iron Mike. Such a great intro, that tune, man. Great album. One of the Wu-Tang members, GZA, Jizza. He's really into like nerdy stuff too. And he's into space. Man, Jizza did an interview with Neil deGrasse Tyson. I remember I had that downloaded on my laptop when I was like 18. Well, covering. Go on then. Will we though? Oh yeah. The German dude that doesn't 3-bet is one of the guys who covers us. Lithuania, the Lithuanians can fuck though, that's for sure. You see what I mean? Listen up, because God don't like no ugly. Smile on my face behind my back, you tried to plug me. Lovely. And we see a fold from Lithuania now. Or am I just doing the projecting thing? Yeah, good on him, good on him. Good on him, man, good on him. You know, the guy's probably made tens of thousands or hundreds of $1,000s from the game. Ah, we don't get any action there. Don't like ugly. More chips in the mini big game. Mama said Bahama. We'll have to fucking FT it though, because we did 2 bullets in the big game. Bahama back, you talk trash. Mama said Bahama back, you talk trash. Niggas can kiss where the sun don't shine. To my shiny ass niggas. Bahama back, you talk trash. So all the bitches wanting money. Bahama back, you talk trash. Bahama back, you talk trash. Holy moly, Lenny Foley, what do we do here? Mama said Bahama back, you talk trash. The theory just allows me to like most people might just still fold jacks, but there might be a little bit more of a, oh, I think I'm gonna fold jacks now, and you're just, Okay, this guy's absolutely having a meltdown. We don't care though, we just can't really get it in once verse that action. Kiss where the sun don't shine.
He's stepping in hot to this year.
The rain coming like a hurricane with no fear. Cause in the streets we ain't got no peace. Shoot the beast from the east, but you run from police. Don't try me, cause I be the bomb like Bozzy. Straight from OGC, you heat shit up like Hawaii. 5 when I'm live like a 4-wheel drive. Every day I strive to make y'all rappers realize how dangerous Strangle gets on the microphone. When Louisville zones, it gets me hyper. The type to snipe your ass from up close. This is the boot camp show. I'm your host.
Says Sven will only be a nit when he's old. Chilling in his leather armchair and smoking a cigar. Absolutely.
Plus I fly heads like comments from Alex Haley. Now tell me, won't this fucking verse right here turn a whack rapper's day into his worst nightmare?
I swear.
Petty MCs who claim they got gats, frontin' with hoes and videos with pimp hats. But the fact still remains that you're just a stain on the bottom of my boots while I'm still stirring BCC. From 90 now past 2000, make y'all heads in the crowd out there.
I think there'll be a lot of virtual poker in the future, and I know like there has been virtual poker and it hasn't really taken off, but that was the same with electric cars. You know, people lost a lot of money on electric cars back in the 90s. It wasn't the world wasn't really ready or prepared or like didn't have the right tools yet at that point. We're not gonna flatten a lineup of librarians, man. What's the point? I mean, Solitary Man seems competent though.
Now he's stepping in hot to this year.
Big kahuna coming in with no fear, oh yeah. Y'all niggas over there, y'all be frontin', claiming y'all own a gun, but when you see us, you run. Now this is one thing Top Dog can't understand. Why men get mangled, why men get mad, so I asked my brother until he told me. He caught these brothers flapping, had to smack him with the chrome piece. Now it's only Uno and Dos, he and him. He's blowing up spots no matter if he's enemy or friend. So put the end to all the bullshit, I pull shit quick. And you a gun fool, I can't forget how you get down, cause I get down with 4 pounds that make sounds from underground. Now you don't wanna come around here. That's disappointment for life. I'm making sure I'm the one that's taking all your stripes. Now back way, while I get my yikes on. Peace to my nigga, oh strong, home with the chrome. We be stepping in hot to this year.
Mike G, Roy, you flush BQE, no fear.
Baby, stepping in hot to this year.
Sneak attack, Big C, East New York, no fear.
We be stepping in hot to this year.
Shucky Ducky, Eddie Machete coming in with no fear.
We be stepping in hot to this year.
Magnum Force, bad vibes, and mess with no fear. Brownsville, Mr. Walton, the place to be. Always representing with the OGCs. Got my niggas from back in the days. Always representing throughout the PJs. B-double-O, B-double-O. Act like you know, you already know.
Jizza, space, and quantum physics enjoyer. Yes, absolutely. It seemed like Neil deGrasse Tyson was quite impressed by some of his lyrics as well. I got to be part of building Method Man's visual graphic novel a few years ago. Young me would have been so excited. That's so cool, man. He's got a 10 or a 9 often. Jude M96. He won the GG Masters double stack back December 27th last year for 5.8k. GG's. I'm greater than all MCs. Yes, I'm greater than all MCs. Never know the meaning of.
But I get props like a slogan, and no man could ever try to diss when I diss my jam. Lyrically deaf and connecting, complete mic wrecking. No double checking, vocals kill like weapons. But if I have to, I go all out with no mic. Yeah, that's right, cause I survived mad fights. And for my peeps, I truly care. Cause without some of them, I wouldn't be here. And they all know how I feel. The suckers be like playing themselves to have mass appeal. I've suffered setbacks, but now I'm making greenbacks. Just like baggy slacks, I'm crazy hip-hop. Check 1, 2, and you don't stop. Your head'll bop when I drop my crop of pure bomb. Just like the seashore, I'm calm and wild with my monotone style. Because I don't need gimmicks. Give me a fly beat, and I'm all in it. Word is born, I go on and on. For you it's tragic, I got magic like Ron's. So I'ma end this lecture and I bet ya those who kick dirt in due time, I'm gonna get ya. Cause I be kicking the rear while they be losing the race trying to chase mass appeal.
Yo, my crew is in the house. Terror, Herb McGruff, Buddha Bless, Big Twan, Killer Cam, Trooper J, and Mike Boogie. And I'ma set it like this. Hey yo, folks who quote what I wrote get choked. They better surrender before you get smoked. You niggas be thinking this kid is a joke. I put jumps to rest fast. With my Smith West blast, so just dash or trespass and get your chest smashed. Rap New York rules. I sport dudes and extort crews. Don't get me pissed, I got a short fuse. I go berserk when I put in work or do dirt jerks. So stay alert, no smoke, cause these knuckles hurt. I'm from the alley, not the valley. I'm hotter than Cali, wicked like Harry and fuck Sally. I'd rather marry Hallie. I revive crowds with live styles. Don't hang with jive pals. Adios, ghosts, some 5,000.
Well, I'm slaving. I was down with the crime wave. Now it's time to save, yo, cause now I'm a rhyme slave. In 87, I sold cracks, collected some dope stacks. Whole gats, a joker got his soul taxed and low rated. Rappers, you know, made it. Tell the terror to rotate it. His raps are gold plated. This nigga terror is past butter, sharp like a glass cutter. Ass brother, I'll leave your rhyme trash gutter. I'm more rare, the MC in his warfare. Put you in a more where it's too late for that Lord prayer. Power struck, terror drops the follow up. Sour luck, niggas got and prop to swallow nut.
For those that don't know, yo, I'm Herb McGruff. I'm on some murder stuff, and when I talk, every verb is rough. Front on this and get beat bad with big bats that bruise, break bones. They wind up bloody in a body bag. MC's alive, but I'm mad lava. Hey yo, my rhymes are more funky than an African cab driver. Step to this and get sliced with ease, ate up like rice and peas. Yo, I'm nice with these. Ask a nigga in my last bout. He thought I just was on some gun shit. I had to knock his ass out. Microphones, I got a tip. Piece the big L straight from
Loads of break left. Fucking hell.
Well, God bless the fantastic. Heard past it, now I'ma melt the mic like it's plastic. I ride crews cause I'm bad news. In a mad mood, I'm serving brothers quicker than fast food. Step to this and get your body blown. Cause I'm a known mighty cone for poems and sliding hotties home. Here's some advice, I'm mad nice. And yo, I'm quick to lick the mag twice and cold take a flag's life. My swelling melon got niggas gelling. And yo, fuck Rob, I'm taking niggas' lives like a felon.
Yo, I'm busting jumps like a Glock 10 when I drops in, the top 10 is rock when it's locked in. I just abuse the flow, don't need a fuse to blow, bruise the groove slow. When I rhyme, I just kill your show. I got lines that's deeper than a jail bit. Them frail kids get nailed and re-rail when they fail. Dig, yeah, ain't I'm nasty, too nasty to trash me, bash me. Hey yo, that's dead, so don't ask me. You get bumped off, if beef ever jump off, I never come soft. I gotta pump that sword off, and when I let slugs out, you will get rubbed out for dissing. You'll come up missing like a Cub Scout.
Rappers be funny like flex, cause they sex and say they sorta son. Talk about nines and text and never shot a water gun. But kill a Kim, I get erratic when it comes to static. There you have it, a trigger fanatic with an automatic. Increase the peace that cease, cause once I release my crew from the east, we leaving at least 20 police. Deceased is the beast on attack, so make tracks. I break backs, I jack with bat gats and black max. Atlantic Ave ain't no light looks, you fight crooks left and right hooks. If you front, get your life.
I'm having nail sharp pains and my brains are like a hell razor. I'm blazing trail from jail cells, so a trailblazer who find crime and fill the night with nothing but lead. Boom, bang, bang, and find another body boy dead. In backyard alleys, but I call them crack my valleys. And I pack my rallies and riots back in Cali. And people wanna know the reason why I blow my fuse. I'm in the daze and I'm so confused from seeing head shake so many times the lead make. And my boogie's next up and keep my head straight.
I should never rhyme, cause every time I step into a contest, kids evacuate the premises like it's a bomb threat. Cause they know when I start dropping poems that I'll be knocking domes, popping bones, and sending niggas hopping home. Word to God is kinda hard for a fact to touch this. So if you're coming to see me, nigga, bring a cast and crutches. And niggas, I don't need a gun for you, none of you, cause I can kill you dead with the lead from my number 2. And it's death in every paragraph. And niggas learn when I burn they motherfucking ass to ass. No need to question am I nice, cause it's a fact, friend. I shoot the gift like Santa Claus with a Mac 10. And niggas ain't half as nice, so they get sacrificed and sent to the afterlife. They ain't no match for Mike. Now I'm about to skate in the rush, just finished making it tough. Hit the big L, and your 8 is enough.
True, true. And before I get up out of here, I gotta say peace to D Wiz and Short Man, brothers that was there since the beginning. What's up, the Rock and Will from the Hard Pack crew? Peace to Mix Murder and the BBO crew, the Best Out crew, the Eminem crew, and all the other crews that's representing in Harlem. You know what I'm saying? And last but not least, I gotta say peace to the 139th Street NFL crew, my crew. Word up. Jewels and driving in a groovy car. All the hoes go sweat you like the movie star. Taking off your hoes gone so long there. Am I the hand of the relationships been torn? Cause when you're on top, everything's okay. But when you're
Broke, he gets no play.
If you don't got eggs, you won't be getting no stamps. And if you don't got
Come on!
you won't scoop a honey. If you don't got cash, you won't be getting no ass.
Nearly there, 76%. Rip it off. Come on.
Girls in the 90s ain't nothing but crooks. It's all about what's in your pockets, not how you look.
Yeah!
Talk to just any whore. Leaving brothers for the next man, cause he got a penny more. They want a drug dealer, not a scholar. Some girls barely
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. M leaderboard attention. We got 11,000 score last night in the M leaderboards. We're like, we're projected to be winning 1,500 from the M leaderboard. Obviously, it means nothing so early, but we're in a good place on the M leaderboards. We're really high up, 1,500 projected. Here we go.
Cause when you're on top, everything's okay. But when you broke, you get snow play.
If you don't got eggs, you won't be getting no stamps. And if you don't got money, you won't scoop a honey. If you don't got cash, you won't be getting no ass. If you're not clocking, you won't be knocking no boots. If you don't got eggs, you won't be getting no stamps. And if you don't got money, you won't scoop a honey. If you don't got cash, you won't be getting no ass. If you're not clocking, you won't be knocking no boots.
I tell it like it is cause I'm a bold figure. And I hate a
Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, yes.
Even funny. Some girls don't even know me, asking me, can they get some money? I'm looking nothing like your papa. I wouldn't give a chick 10 cents to put cheese on a Whopper. They wanna know why I'm so fly. A girl asked me for a ring and I put one around her whole eye. Chicks choose the diss, but now they wanna kiss. Yo, showbiz, I'ma break it down like this.
If you don't got eggs, you won't be getting no stamps. And if you don't got money,
We're so winning this, right? 9. Yeah. I nearly went with it, you know. It's not even a crazy go with. Half a stack, full stack, 2 min bounties, worth about 5.5k.
They never saw you.
Damn, you want to go with it, Baron Ozinski? Go on, I'll fold if you jam. I'll fold. Psych! Jesus Christ. Well, at least the other guy didn't have an ace. Shit. Queen! Can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. Us opening any 2. This guy putting in 30% of a starting stack. He can rejam King 10 offsuit. Absolutely. Absolutely. If he wants to, absolutely. Yo, Rabinho, what's up, brother?
And if your soul don't walk through it when it gets dark, cause at night time niggas try to tax. They sneakier than alley cats, that's why I carry gats. Yo, I'm a motherfucking fugitive. Buck wild and foul is the lifestyle that I choose to live. Because to me, it's all about a buck. I used to have a partner in crime by the name of Chuck. We stalked the city, shooting shit up like Frank Nitty. We robbed kids and split the dough, fitty fitty. One day we start a dice game on an app and split the cash, then I murdered his ass and took his half. Because I'm all about ends and skins. When you got those, you don't need no motherfucking friends. If I catch you on a late night black, you getting stuck, Jack. My mom's told me to get a job, fuck that. Hey yo, picture me getting a job, taking orders from Bob, selling corn on the cob. Yo, how the hell I'ma make ends meet? Making about $120 a week. Man, I'd rather do another hit. I want clean clothes, mean hoes, and all that other shit. Yo, I admit I'm a sucker, a low-down, dirty, sneaky, double-crossing, conniving motherfucker. Breaking in cribs with a crowbar. I wasn't poor, I was poor. I couldn't afford the OR. I used to wait until it gets dark and tell a nigga to strip. I wanna see some birthmarks, like a ninja dressed in black with a ski mask. I take all the funds, then I run down.
Right, King Queen here. Come on now, don't be playing back at me off
Brand new ring, cause sticking up to everyday routine. Once I was cruising in a beat up ride, saw this nigga named Clyde and snuck up on him from the blind side. I told him give up the dough before you get smoked. Oh, you broke? Now you dead broke. The big L was cold crazy. A top-notch crook snatching pocketbooks from old ladies. I don't care, I'll do anything to get a buck. Even rob a Miller truck, cause I don't give a fuck. Some say I'm ruthless, some say I'm grim. Once a burglar broke into my house and I robbed him. Plenty of many brains I bust, cause I was living a lifestyle of the poor and dangerous. Word, all of us from Harlem, 139 is living a lifestyle of the poor and dangerous, you know what I'm saying? This goes out to my brothers, Big Lee and Don Ice, Reggie Reg, TC, Tom, Lou, Black Tone, Whitey, Ty Skeeter, Root Dog, Herb McGruff, E-Jack, G-Love, Doc Ring, took Slice and Rich Dice. I can't forget the 140 Lennox Ave crew. And I gotta say rest in peace to Nate the Skate, Tall, and my man Kerry. Peace.
Now what kind of life is that for a child? Now what kind of life is that for a child? Now what kind of life is that for a child? Now what kind of life is that for a fucking child? Heard the mother, fuck all that stupid shit. Controversial, not commercial, nigga.
Fuck who did I offend? Rappers, sit back, I'm about to sit back, sit back, I'm about to begin. Sit back, I'm about sit back, I'm about to begin. Sit back, I'm about to begin. Sit back, I'm about to begin.
I drive up and down Harlem blocks, iced out watch, knots in my socks. Cops think I'm selling rocks, pulling me over to see if I'm drunk, but I'm sober. They wouldn't fuck with me if I drove it over. Listen, Columbo, you mad because your money comes slow, and what you make in a year, I make in one show.
search my ride. Call me all kind of names, try to hurt my pride. You just mad cause I'm a young cat, pockets dumb fat. Talking about where the gun at, I've been there and done that. I'm through with that illegal life, I'm staying legit. I love to see cars come cruising by playing my shit. I walk around with 6 style without a pistol, my whole clique's wow. I'm rich pal, no more sticks, I'm making hits now. I drink crystal, I'm through breaking laws. I don't sell coke anymore, I do tours. So get that flashlight out of my face to bring me down. Them jakes will do whatever it takes. Word up, them federals got my phone and my house tapped, praying that I fall for the mouse trap. I doubt that. Why do I end up in so much shit? I done came way too far to be calling it quits. Jake wanna lock me up even though I'm legit. They can't stand to see a young brother pockets get thick.
Hey yo, enough's enough. Federals try to set me up, put me in cuffs and crush what I lost into dust. Plus, they want a nigga soul, but they know Big Joey crack and never ride a cat that he know for sure.
It's a tough spot, man. It could be worse value, but it's not really.
So I'ma keep doing what I'm doing, pursuing my dream till there's enough green to start my own union and show these kids how legit it is. Shit is real, I used to steal, but now I own several businesses. So it's your witnesses you claim to have, saying that I'm taking half.
What the fuck you doing, by the way? Like, play normal, would you, man? Jesus Christ. You're burning my time, bang. Well done, man. Well done. What's the name of the game?
Why do I end up in so much shit? I done came way too far to be calling it quits. Jake wanna lock me up even though I'm legit. They can't stand to see a young brother pockets get thick. Hey yo, why do I end up in so much shit? I done came way too far to be calling it quits. Jake wanna lock me up even though I'm legit. They can't stand to see a young brother pockets get thick.
What would you do if a vicious enemy suddenly started coming at you, armed to the teeth and ready to kill you?
Hello? Oh shit, nigga. What the fuck time is it, man? Oh, goddamn. Nigga, do you know what time it is? Oh shit, what the fuck's going on? You alright? Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. It don't make sense going to heaven with the goody goodies dressed in white. I like black Timbs and black hoodies. Gotta probably have me on some real strict shit. No sleeping all day, no getting my dick licked. Hanging with the goody goodies, lounging in paradise. Fuck that shit. I wanna tote guns and shoot dice. All my life I've been considered as the worst. Lying to my mother, even stealing out her purse. Crime after crime, from drugs to extortion. I know my mother wish she got.
Yo, Bloomin' or Labus, brother. Sorry, didn't see you there, matey. Or did I? Woto in the house as well. Hello. Pretty bad day so far. Pretty bad.
For my disrespect, forgive me for my lies. But maybe mother's 8 months, her little sister's 2. Who's to blame for both of them? I swear to God, I wanna just slip my wrist and end this bullshit. Throw the magnum to my head, threaten the bullshit, and squeeze until the bed's completely red. I'm glad I'm dead, a worthless fucking Buddha head. The stress is building up, I can't believe suicide's on my fucking mind. I wanna leave, I swear to God, I feel like death is fucking calling me. Nah, you wouldn't understand.
Nigga, talk to me, please, man.
You see, it's kinda like the crack did the Pookie and New Jack. Except when I cross over, it ain't no coming back. Should I die on the train track like Rainbow and Beat Street? People at the funeral frontin' like they miss me. My baby mama kissed me, but she glad I'm gone. She know me and her sister had something going on. I reached my peak, I can't speak. Call my nigga cheek, tell him that my will is weak. I'm sick of niggas lying, I'm sick of bitches hawking. Matter of fact, I'm sick of talking.
Hey yo, Big! 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 Hey yo, Big!
Bill Shakes. What it is, yeah? What it is. East Lancs Bad Bands. it. What's the crack? Me, I remember when Freddos used to be 5p. Yeah. Me, I remember when Freddos used to be 5p. Me, I remember when Freddos used to be 5p. Yeah. Now I'm drinking vodka through an IV. Yeah, so don't try me. A little bit ticked off, oh, well, yeah, I might be. You wear 2-pack, you're 3 bars in a 4-pack. I'm bringing 1994 back. Knocking on your mum's door to get me ball back. Drop your muddy rockies off the doormat. Acting like a bastard cause I'm typecasted. Spent the last 4 nights plastered. It's just the way it is. MD 2020 in a plate of whiz. And I'm ahead like Patrick Moore on Channel 4. Blast a cannonball through your castle wall from the flat next door. It ain't a game, but I smashed the score. On the block on shrooms like Super Mario. Bagging goals like Andy Cole. Blackburn, Scally Floor, come and have a go. Neckies on the patio. Raving like Edgar Allan Poe. Me, I remember when Freddos used to be 5p. Me, I remember when Freddos used to be 5p. Good days. Me, I remember when Freddos used to be 5p. What's the world coming to? Me, I remember when Freddos used to be 5p. I'm real rough, bird that smokes rolling backy in a goaler tracky. Balls deep in the goal like a bowling alley. Smoky Cali, broad and nacky. Doing over all the scallies, cause I need to eat like Kobayashi. I said I wouldn't, but I still will. From church to Mill Hill, you couldn't kill Bill. Nothing but ill will since they raised the price of Freddos. Clemo, I hit skins like Modelo's. Crow Mag doing wheelies on a Crow Mag, dressed like an old chav. On roadside parochial nomad, bombing round town. I don't huff and puff, I just knock your house down. Waking up at the setting sun, while you jogging past them on the rabbit run. Neck and run. Dumb, yeah, I done it, but I'm never done. Me, I remember when Freddos used to be 5p. Me, I remember when Freddos used to be 5p. What it is? Me, I remember when Freddos used to be 5p. Me, I remember when Freddos used to be 5p.
I need at least a liter of tequila to cope. I sit about without a single dream or a hope. Why be braggadocious? I don't have a reason to gloat. Self-deprecating, I hate myself for being this dope. But I hate you even more. Spill a cup of blood and use your face to clean the floor with. And don't you like me and more? I take you back to school.
Repping the Jackson 9's quite hard. Maybe some aces and equity-driven combo draws. To bin his Black Kings. To bin his Black Kings. That's what he wants.
Chop some open kicks, switch to Polly Dion, tweak the OB6, sprinkle in some rolling licks, then I stack them like poker chips. That's a poker mix.
Dude, they're not going to do anything with those hands anyway. We'll try. They're not going to actually fold, make good folds. Oh, looks like he did. Good on him. He rivered the second nuts as well.
47292 to the power of 2 equals you don't know shit. In the presence of yours truly, keep your lips sealed when you talk to me. Telepathically and said grammatically or skedaddle G plots of course through an obscure.
I hope it was kings. He just folds to kings. Gonna come in for a limp here. Just folds to kings. And then just peels the river being a king with the rabbit hunt.
Jimi Hendrix when comparing Beethoven even with 2020 hearing. I'm on a new level. How many steps ahead at the very least? Assume several. Multiply by an incalculable number. Enter your dream and pimp slap you out your slump. Up and down, in and out, round and round.
Brace for impact when you hear the sound of the interstellar otherworldly.
You know, I've done a lot of stupid things myself, but I want to tell you something for a fact. There's nobody that ever beat me playing cards. The only one that ever beat me was myself.
Dressed like a court jester in Leicester Court, where less is more than less than more. Welcome to the Cretan quarters, get the tour, where the peasants bet their firstborn on roulette without a second thought. Get treated like I'm tied to royalty, golden crusted dice reflecting off a vulture's eyes. Cries from the weak, sleepless nights give you steep prices. Playing fool's games but only win you bleak prizes. No surprises for a seasoned pro, keep them on the ropes throwing blind punches. Betting hundreds over slight hunches. Stole the Rothschild bottles from your wine lunches. Brush shoulders with goats. My life's a television show when I've lost the remote. Episodes keep rolling. In Palm Beach Casino, rocking street clothing. Take the seat open next to money maker. A public danger with a loss for paper.
You get no shame. Even if I say
Razor tongue got me spitting blood on him. Out when it's late, the sunset looking blood orange, blunt on me. Got my home smelling like a bud florist. Run for us, run with the cash before they come for us. I could smash a glass of shards and then turn it to cat. I went through the school of hard knocks, didn't learn no respect.
Fuck off, so fuck y'all. Hold it strong.
Listen, shit, morbid, thoughtless, awkward and high. Drunk off my face, putting air in the water supply. The Lord of the Flies, I'll paint your house in an assortment of whites and then blow it up on the 4th of July. I sit at home and smoke cause I'm bored of my life. And I think actual cats and dogs fall from our skies. I'm going schizophrenic.
We're in the money in the low. This is the 50, the main event. The low main, the 550 main. Getting stuck into the low leaderboards as well. The low
If you think you're ill, then you'll die. Simply, and if you eat this pill, then you'll fly high with me. I need my baggie to give me my buds back. And Rizzler, stop stealing a split from my skunk stash, please. I hate spitting, but
that's what I have to say about that. I was like, we've just lost to this on the river. He bet into 2 players on the turn.
The devil spawn, playing knock and run on heaven's door. Someone told me I should send some more. So F the law, and I hope you die a fulfilled death, of course. Every form character, but no regrets at all. So when I tell you you're whack, it's for a better cause. An amazing man, I make a stand without any
3.6 bigs. You're the best hand, mate.
I keep unsettled scores, yes I'm raw, but I'm humble. I tell the crowd to shut the fuck up when I get applause. On December 24th, you can find me with the Grinch, bringing Christmas in, singing jingle bells of war. A mutant sex offender, making X-Men porn. Getting head from Storm in Professor X's dorm. Watching snuff films starring She-Ra and Skeletor. Knocked out Prince Charming's teeth, charged and wrecked the ball.
We're in a glorious event, by the way. The old 150 hasn't been getting much love. Rocking a kind of low VPIP. But haven't really put a step wrong. We're just waiting to find out an uptick
Benidorm's best resort.
48,000 up top at the moment, lads. Serious tournament.
Green Hill, death over the lowest Tetris store. I'm raw. I've got a heart and lungs in my chest of drawers. My art of war's arching short. I bombard your thoughts, armador in a car I stole with your father's
88 deep stack turbo.
Attached to the bonnet with 100 yards of rope. Necking Bacardi road till I can hardly talk. My brain discards its home. Conscience retarded on the floor, man. The garbage guarded by garden norms. Sparking laws after rolling half an hour using scraggy carpet I stole from an apartment floor. We only bought to make a carcass floor. Body parts for boards, using severed legs and arms for oars. A considerate thief that'll rob your house, and when I'm gone ring the police. I got liver disease and not hit 23. I'll drink to my death cause I won't stop drinking deceased. What's a trip in the sea next to Davy's locker with my mates Kaelin vodka mixed in my tea.
Stages of water well. Welcome to the place where people get swallowed whole. Where the phantom of the opera plays and a sweat dripping off your hair follicles. Slight banana peel slip up, worst nightmare. Make her swallow shrapnel like the turnstile fair. Yellow bellied MCs don't live to tell the tale. Only have themselves to blame. Don't wanna turn out like yesterday's news. And fire exercise seem the best escape route.
Bear me up.
I'm digging manholes to put them in.
Bear me up.
Filling the blanks flow, missing something. Couldn't find flow using Y-shaped sticks. No evidence of liquid rushing. More unoriginal than tramps with a sign saying give me money. You silly sausage, I admire your persistence. No light bulbs above your head. Pass a sell-by date on some dusty shelf. The lack of moisture leaves you feeling parched. The knock upon your head will leave you seeing stars. Seeing stars. Seeing stars.
Now through time zones, my tight poems spinning like cyclones attack your lane. Wanna be freestyle on my clones. I crack your head bones when I surround you like night count. You so shit, you get outshined by your hype and I'm the tight down. That's super like science, so why you lying? My off the top destroys your best without trying. So with me, lying the truth and it requires some proof. Let's analyze your shitty flows inside the vocal booth. Even if you push coke, you couldn't get a line out. Clicks a hop and fits when I spit to stay in time out. So every time I'm on the ground like a cellar, as I creep up from the dark, I mark you with an acapella, fella. The drunk drive a narcoleptic with a mental fucking infection in my brain that is retarded. MC stepping ciphers against
Nice spot here, lads. Dead here, lads. Nice spot here, lads.
Dreams of appearing on top of the pops with a bomb in a box. Never admitting defeat. I'm 19 and got beef with every kid on my street. Don't try me, I think I kill in my sleep. But that would explain the flesh and guts on my pillows and sheets, and the blood that drips from my teeth when I'm sipping my tea. I rap for children in need.
D-Neg speech play.
I mean those that can't afford to chip for a weed. The definition of a skillful MC is not you. I'm so big-headed that when I think on my feet, I cripple my knees. My odd crew's a mixture of these and bastards. Fuck drive-bys, we pop shots when we swing from the trees.
Alright, okay. It's the horse. You wanna what? Jump up and get snuffed.
It's the horse, the way you flash to take your high card throughout. You should wrap the rubber ring, the lifeguard throughout. My ciphers in the deep water, sea fins surround you. SOS teams finish the search before they found you. The joker at the back, fuck a dog spitter. I'm the golden brown and rap, fuck your own sister. But I won't diss her cause I'll fuck her too. So what you gonna do when COTD rush your crew? Coming through, it's the corkscrew forever. Gripping corkscrew, sticking up the full room for cheddar. Fuck your clicker, buck doofus members, bitch. Who's your favorite rapper? Fuck you, I'm better. It's the lust kid, picking pockets and business bosses. Nicking wallets and swinging watches, ditching coppers. Rapping for the children of the dam. Don't know the man, stealing silver off your hand. I'll swallow your energy and spit your bad karma out. Lay your carcass down, frothing as it passes out. Fuck Elizabeth, I'll pounce on her in palace grounds. Step my crown with a syringe and fill a skull with brown. I'll bust the stage, jump and crush the crowd. I'll put you underground, smile in front of me and get a Chelsea frown.
He C-bets check calls Leeds River.
To settle down before I pull the metal out and feed him shots. Lost my life, now I'm zombified. With my coffee wide open, screwing brothers through a set of rotten eyes. Since I died, I've worn the same clothes, D-I-L, with bleeding nails, scratching letters off my gravestone. Riding home, sweet home.
Let me fucking begin. Well armed, only time I self-harm is when these fakes get under my skin. I keep them as my prisoners, caged up in my ribs and starve them to death just to regain that hunger within. Your remains are becoming the pace, stored in a place in my stomach before being formed at the waist and launched in my daughter's face. Pleaded guilty when they thought I was innocent, till they saw the tape and my story changed to denying the incident. I slice your eye with a scientist instrument, inject sexual viruses into it till you're blind and finally impotent. And you can try, I don't give a shit. Mental rebel type of a lyricist, swipe the devil's pie and I fingered it.
An obsessive compulsive in a clown disguise, trying to unicycle up a mountainside, even though I failed 1,000 times. Out my mind, I'm deaf because I gouged out my eyes, burst my eardrums and now I'm blind, buzzing listening to the sound of flies. On the 5th of November, slipping up gunpowder lines. I don't give a fuck about my life. I get high and try to plow the sky. Shit, my whole clique joust on bikes like mounted knights. Walk around at night, thoughtless, talking to owls and mice. I set your house alight.
Alrighty then, matey. Ping to 1 hour. That's I know it's a flip, I know, but that's a nice little run out. It's not like it's the only tournament with a bit of momentum.
For talking bogus, I walk in oceans and swim in sands. A twisted man slitting wrists and hands, catch the drips in pans and sell the shit in cans. A straight relentless bastard. I'm gonna burn in hell for swallowing the tablets to display the 10 commandments. You might laugh, but look, buddy, I'm such a cold-hearted lad that when I bleed it resembles a slush puppy. One slice short of a full butty, couple pounds short of my drugs money. Fucked in the head, but my mom loves me.
3.6 pre. Poker love to cheers, appreciate that.
It's the fantastic. I'm right. Carnated, the old star made it back to earth, bro. What can I do for you? To be making up, and now your lady wanna do me slow.
Covering all.
Was the ultimatum, living productively in the US.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the coverer of them all? Why, it's you, sir.
Life ain't gotta be like that. All you gotta do is grip your meat, laugh at her, massage her, take a bath with her, devour her. The only you should master, faster, slow. Hey yo, this shit is for the willing, dealing, cash flow, transfigurated villain, feeling down low. Right up a scroll on your
Low leaderboard assault denied. Block accepted. Thank you, come again. Thanks, brother. Real recognize real.
It's fantastic.
All right.
Stepping in the club like dynamite. It's fantastic.
Feeling all right. Like dynamite. Yo, Finner in the house. What's up, my brother? Well, from 0.1 bigs. Looks like we'll have a big blind or something. Right, one of these old chestnuts again. Please fold over there on ACR, holy moly.
Close to the edge, I'm a ghost in the shell, I'm a ghost of a man that I was. Smoke bars when I'm looking at my scars. Shit hurts when I'm looking at my
Well, if it isn't a value hand. Okay. We'll take it, man, we'll take it. It's not about him getting lucky or whatever. We'll take the spot.
Internet thugs, G's minimal bar. Nokia ringtone from the speaker. Let me know it's okay when I hit that. Or it slides phone for the meter, or it slides phone for the meter, or it slides phone for the meter.
The 150 that we just re-entered. Put a Jason Derulo on the river. Fuck your mother. Putain!
Nokia low. Baby got a low charge, yeah I got bro.
Side pot? 12 bigs? That's actually a wonderful surprise. And I think to myself, I didn't realize I won a 13 big blind side pot. Just thought of that song as well. It's got a nice ring to it.
Can't see my eyes through the smoke. Stop hitting my phone if I put you on hold. If I put you on block, then I know you gotta go. If I'm putting in work, then I'm really in my zone. I ain't really got time for another phone. No trust, no cheating. Why you gotta ask? Around 6 feet deep on my loans. Even when I'm with you, I still feel alone.
Mother trucker.
How you fuck my head? They can see through for the smoke. No pretty, no beauty and cold.
Mother trucker, we were flipping against the sixes. Get out like King Jacks and Queen 10 suited. They all have such good equity.
Funny how love drunk turn into calm downs. No, can't feel too much of your woes. And more time shit gotta change. More time you gotta go. Love me or hate me, I don't. Can't stand that you
Right, the ultimate comeback. Oh my lord, we flopped it, lads. For 8 big blinds. 0.1. We've 80x our stack in 2 hands. If we fade the Barry, big black Barry.
Nokia low. Baby got low charge, yeah I got go. Feelings on hold, put them on hold. Keep it on the low down, airplane mode. Keep it on the low down, airplane mode. Baby got low charge, yeah I got go. Feelings on hold.
Right, lads, much more important. It's the M leaderboard. M leaderboard attention. M leaderboard, medium leaderboard assault. The queens do get action. 1/10 of the buy-in though, so we're not going to focus on it too much. Ooh. Do got to fade that with one little green outer. Ha 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 ha, I'm the one with quads, little shit. Hold! Hold, hold, hold. M leaderboards. Medium leaderboards. We are top 25 of the medium leaderboards. Regs fall like dominoes, dominoes.
Do I want my share of that 100,000? All right, ready. I warned him.
You must have the money here.
Look, hold up, slow down. Yeah, that's somewhere you know we roll round. Deep sea.
Diving. Queens are no good, sir. You shouldn't have called him so quickly.
Fully baked, bone shape, fill it in your spine. Look. So flow.
An honest man with an honest plan.
Mellow with the team on the yellow submarine like a dream, but I'm holding the remote. Cat that control the show, floating over the water. You see me smoking on the drone. Mellow with the team on the yellow submarine, flow clean, it don't matter where we go. All my fucking dead wanna roll. Dipping and flipping up in the drone. Got that it's in me control. Smoked up. Psychos from the holy delics and we fought with the medics and shit'll make you so sharp.
Happy with that little 12 big blind rebate and the fucking 150. I thought we were gonzo again.
Hold up, slow down. Yellow submarine, you know we roll round. Deep sea, diving. I got the funk up in the blunt, yeah, revived him. 1-6, to the 9. Fully baked, bone shake, fill it in
We
the
should
fry.
be careful about the pay jumps because the pay jumps mean more leaderboard points. So we're being a bit sloppy here, being a bit of a sloppy Joe. Right, look at this. They're dropping out so quickly. We should have just tanked. We'll get to 85. Yeah, we got to 85. 4? 4? 4? That means nothing now because we're dead. A 4 anyway. I want a 4. A delay big boy. A big old 92% pot delayed bet. Gets it done here. $13 you cash for. Well, lads, it's the 150. Special place in my heart, mainly because of the $47,000. These days, I don't know. These days, Right, well, lads, M leaderboards. That 150 is also M leaderboards, by the way. Excuse me. It's also the medium leaderboard. The 1K is the high stakes. This 55 is on the medium as well, so here we are. We've got ace of clubs, ace of spades. 2 tables here. Aces. Anyway, these queens.
That funkadelic shit. My delis open up your man upon the medic tip. How many times have I gotta show you? Take off off my mind, turn into a vocal. Sign to roll to, but I do with the tango. Reaching the sky, pull out the sun to befriend you. Just to burn your clock, I did it, the murderer. I know it takes to kill him like. Woke up covered in blood on the rhythm lap. Was only trying to spit buses, so why am I cuss with this happening when I run? How many times have I gotta get lifted? Joker that I stay twisted. Just to go with the kid and I chill in the biscuit. Then he's fucking the liquid. When I start rhyming, they drop it dead. Ain't no reason to barrel up popping lead. Must be the motherfucker that I got instead. So it's back to the mix with your fucking head.
So 1 aces we're calling down. We call this 4-bet. These aces, this guy gets it in on the flop. Turns the flush draw. Daft bastards. I know it's low stakes, whatever. This guy, it went limp, over limp, and we jammed versus the limps, like 25 effective. Boys, the queen's hand. This guy, like, has a 7. Wow, the rivers! So this guy 4-bet us, C-bet the flop, bet the turn, check the river. Sorry, he checks the turn, Why didn't we leave a chip behind? It's a bit strong, but...
But you can't see mine, cause you went down with the doubt. Them holy delics, ain't no Felix, they all got dead. Little daddy don't set trips. Drop another verse, put you in the hearse, and I let rip. How many times do I have to smoke in the joint just to get back to the point?
What did he 4-bet? Ace jack off?
Chopping them down with a noise. Look, no, I don't wanna do it, but I got no choice.
Shit, any side pots action?
Welcome to platform 169 and 3/4, bitch.
Okay, brother, you know, did you really need to call this? Like, okay.
If you're good, you live forever.
1, 2. I'm about to set this off like this. Hip hoppers, check it. Another MC loses life tonight, Lord. I beg that you pray to Jesus Christ. Why? Oh Lord, Father, don't let him bury me. Whoa. I horn MCs like Mephistopheles, bringing swords of Damocles. Secret Service keep a close watch as if my name was Kennedy. Abstract rap, simple with the street format. Gaze into the sky and measure planets by parallax. Check out the retrograde motion, kill the notion of biting and recycling and calling it your own creation. Feel like Rockwell, somebody's watching me. I got no privacy, whether on land or at sea. And for your biting zealots, your raps are cacophonic. Hypocrite, predict, but deep inside you wish you had the pop hit. It hurts, don't it? A refugee come to your turf and take over the earth.
Yeah. See, my rhymes are the type of fly rhymes that can only get down with my crew. And if you try to take lines or buy rhymes, we'll show you how the refugees do. Yeah, behold this my O's manifold on your rhymes. Two MCs can occupy the same space at the same time. It's against the laws of physics. So we bet your sweet dreams break up like eurythmics. Rap rejects my tape deck, rejects projectile. Whether Jew or Gentile, I rank top percentile. Many styles, more powerful than gamma rays. My grammar pays like Carlos Santana plays Black Magic Woman. So while you fuming, I'm consuming mango juice under Polaris. You just embarrassed, cause it's your last tango in Paris. And even after all my logic and my theory, I add a motherfucker so you ignorant niggas hear me. And remember, take notes, cause I sold my rap oats before you biting zealots. Here's a quote.
Another MC losing life tonight.
He had pocket eights with a diamond. Well played, dude. Absolutely well played.
I beg that you pray to Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on, hold it.
Oh Lord, Father, don't let it bury me. You can try, but you can't divide the tribe. These cats can't rap, Mr. Author, I feel no vibe. The magazine says the girl should've went solo. The guy should stop rapping, vanish like a noodle. Took it to the heart, but every actor plays his part. As long as someone was listening, I knew it was the start. For me to get my chance, grab my pen.
Bro, what the fuck? 5 bigs?
While everybody do the dance. Quick now, cause you're running out of luck. Playing Mr. Big, I'm gonna get you sucker. While you munching at your luncheon, I'll be planning your assassination. Then hit you like the Dutch.
I compress sound sets with my rap DBX, then drop vocals on my 4, 5, 6 M packs. Bring terror to the shop of horror as she cry me amor. The phantom dies in the opera. And to the youngins who carry gadgets and kill 6 days a week.
Wow, we so sick. We cannot get over starting stock on ACR, like really. We can't get even close to being out of late reg. And we've did like 1.4k in buy-ins. And we haven't got close to getting out of late reg in anything. Another MC loses life tonight.
Lord, I beg that you pray to Jesus Christ. Why? Oh Lord,
Yeah, Jack 96, alright. The type of fly rhyme.
What's going on, man?
Yo, kid, we can't let these cops come around here, 5-0 come around and just do whatever they want. Rob jokers, steal from people, shoot us down. We gotta do something about this, man. I was with Floyd up there. You know Floyd the cop, he just get a hard on for just shooting niggas. Just shooting niggas.
I once knew a nigga whose real name was William. His primary concern was making $1 million, being the illest hustler that the world ever seen. He used to fuck movie stars and sniff coke in his dreams. A corrupted young mind at the age of 13. Nigga never had a father and his mom was a fiend. She put the pipe down, but for every year she was sober, her son's heart simultaneously grew colder. He started hanging out, selling bags in the projects, checking the young chicks looking for hit and run prospects. He was fascinated by material objects, but he understood money never brought respect. He built a reputation cause he could hustle and steal, but got locked once and didn't hesitate to squeal. So criminals he chilled with didn't think he was real. You see, me and niggas like this have never been equal. I don't project my insecurities on other people. He fiended for props like addicts with pipes and needles, and so he felt he had to prove to everyone he was evil. A feeble-minded young man with infinite potential, the product of a ghetto-bred capitalistic mental. Coincidentally dropped out of school to sell weed, dancing with the devil, smoked until his eyes would bleed. But he was sick of selling trees and gave in to his greed. Everyone trying to be trife, never face the consequences. You probably only did a month for minor offenses. Ask a nigga doing life if he had another chance. But then again, there's always the wicked that knew in advance. Dance forever with the devil on a cold cell block. But that's what happens when you rape, murder, and sell rock. Devils used to be gods, angels that fell from the top. There's no diversity because we're burning in the melting pot. So Billy started robbing niggas, anything he could do to get his respect back in the eyes of his crew. Starting fights over little shit up on the block. Stepped up to selling mothers and brothers the crack.
We check raise small on the flop.
Making money for the crack spot. Hit the jackpot and wanted to move up to cocaine. Fulfilling the Scarface fantasy stuck in his brain. Tired of the block niggas treating him the same. He wanted to be major like the cutthroats and the thugs. But when he tried to step to him, niggas showed him no love.
Ace
They
King
told him
high,
any
alright,
motherfucking coward can sell drugs. Any bitch nigga with a gun can bust slugs. Any nigga with a red shirt can front like a blood. Even Puffy smoked the motherfucker up in the club. But only a real thug can stab someone till they die. Standing in front of them, staring straight into their eyes. Billy realized that these men were well guarded, and they wanted to test him before business started. Suggested raping a bitch to prove he was cold-hearted. So now he had a choice between going back to his life or making money with made men. Up in the sight, his dreams about cars and ice made him agree a hardcore nigga is all he ever wanted to be. And so he met them Friday night at 2:45. Everyone trying to be trife, never face the consequences. You probably only did a month for minor offenses. Ask a nigga doing life if he had another chance. But then again, there's always the wicked that knew in advance. Dance forever with the devil on a cold cell block. But that's what happens when you rape, murder, and sell rock. Devils used to be gods, angels that fell from the top. There's no diversity because we're burning in the melting pot. Drove around the project slow while it was raining, smoking blunts, drinking and joking for entertainment, until they saw a woman on the street walking alone, 3 in the morning, coming back from work on the way home. And so they quietly got out the car and followed her, walking through the projects. The darkness swallowed her. They wrapped her shirt around their head and knocked her onto the floor. This is it, kid, now you got your chance to be raw. So Billy yoked her up and grabbed the chick by the hair and dragged her into a lobby that had nobody there. She struggled hard, but they forced her to go up the stairs. They got to the roof and then held her down on the ground, screaming, "Shut the fuck up and stop moving around." The shirt covered her face, but she screamed and clawed. So Billy stomped on the bitch till he broke in her jaw. Them dirty bastards knew exactly what they were doing. They kicked her until they cracked her ribs and she...
Take the time, recline and make your mind up. Take the time, recline and make your mind up.
Hieroglyphics is gonna twist a kid's cerebellum. If he lives, then I tell him I leave his head swelling. When telling fellas about the 5-6 live, it's me investigating fly chicks private. I got a plan, a strategy. Adam be mad at G, mad at because I got a fatter salary. Actual.
I say people, come on and check it now. You see the mic in my hand, now watch me wreck it now. What is a party if the crew ain't there?
What's your name,
Call me
kid?
Guru, that's my man Premier. Now many attempts have been made to hold us back, slander the name and withhold facts. But I'm the type of brother with much more game. I got a sure aim, and if I find you're to blame, you can bet you'll be exterminated, taken out, done. It doesn't matter how how many they go as easy as just one. Bust one round in the ear for this here. Cause this year, suckers are going nowhere. Cause my street style and intelligence level makes me much more than just an angry rebel. I'm gifted, unlimited, rhymes universal. MCs that ain't equipped get flipped in my circle. I'm aiming on, raining on those bitch ass chumps. Cause the rhymes don't flow and the beats don't pump. And niggas better know I paid my dues and shit. I'm about to blow the fuck up cause I refuse to quit. I'm out to get the props that are rightfully mine. Yeah, me and the crew think it's about that time. But on the DL, you know the gang style will conquer. That's why you staring point and others cling on to my nautica, asking for a hookup. Well, sorry, but my schedule is all booked up. Nobody put me on, I made it up the hard way.
Hold it.
For my people, but the
No,
sucker
sir.
parlay. Cause it's business, kid, this ain't no free for all. You have to wait your turn, you must await your call. So now, it is my duty to eliminate and subtract all of the booty crews, and suckers should vacate before I get irate. And I'll kick your can from here to Japan with force you can't withstand, cause I'm a motherfucker.
So we lead, flop, and call a raise.
Right now I got my man Little
Yeah,
Guy.
he's probably just got 9s. Good on him.
Step up to the mic and tell him why you're the man.
Oh, this is funny.
So much anger built inside,
alright,
so
alright.
don't stop to say hi. Motherfucker, just die. My shit holds a mouthful, so I guess you know what's up. Why punks get killed at the end of the month? Styles and styles I flip, little that remain sick. Yes, the group coming thick, so all your punks hear this. Every time you rip, the more fame that we get. Motherfuckers act hard, thinking that they are God. Niggas just don't understand. Let me be my own man. Did everything on my own, and every place wasn't home. Anywhere that I rest, had to dress with a vest. I guess you get the routine, but with a lot of stress. Frustration on my mind, brothers doing their time. Rhymes are organizing crime as you're ripping a line. Brothers just don't know how shit got to go. Cause I was told to never get my back to the street. As I walk through the ghetto, dead souls I greet. See my man give a pound, then I walk with a frown. Another minute, another brother's gone down. Shit is getting too close, that's why the group home is thick. So every time you're ripped, the more fame that we get. My father always said, don't watch the one cross the street, watch the one right next, because it's easy to flex. Took key to what he said, yeah, that deep ass nigga.
Let us now discuss the mental attitude. The mental must always stay calm. You must let nothing move you, be it good or bad. But when the mental cannot be moved, there is no longer good or bad. There just is. When there just is, you have the power to form and shape. So now, witness the wrath of the man.
Tell me when you're ready. I'm ready.
So what's up? You know we can't be having that. Son, there's rules you're supposed to go by, and this is my habitat. You say you're REPRESENTING, you're frontin', boy, come against me. You're crazy soft while I come off with credibility. You're living in the fantasy world, kid, you're killing me. I start to work out, you start to mark out. My shit be crazy raw, and out here I got more clout. I'm right in your streets, like I'm urban outreach. I don't mean to preach, but I'll impeach a phony form of speech. Rhyme perfection, injecting like the surgeon. While you be in the club posing, tricking, always splurging. Whatever you got, I'm getting more. See, you're insecure, and you can catch my verbal 4-4. Now you're facing me, I'm your ultimate challenger. It's the Avenger, your fate is on my calendar. Notice the spirit I possess is more than holy. I'm gifted, unlimited, fuck the rest, you niggas know me. My lines illuminate your whole spectrum. Crush your dome section, punks I wreck 'em, mics I bless 'em. I don't know why, MCs would wanna test a man so fly. Master of self, gaining wealth, cause I'm a mastermind. I stack my rhymes, just for the rainy day. And you can pour out your 40 for all the rappers I slay. I bring the bounty back, I got more game than the Mac. When I proceed to feed the masses, I come right and exact. And all those null and voids, words, they shall be destroyed. So don't be sticking out your hand, cause you ain't my fucking homeboy. I celebrate after each duck I eliminate. This rap game they desecrate. I'm back to set it straight. I'm self-made and self-taught. Your style you bought. Plus I got the fundamentals handed down from my pops. Hops, your mission is worthless. Your style's mad nervous. Let's stretch out all our lyrics and see who's go the furthest. Word, cause it's puzzling how trifling you be. You're faking, making people think that you're a true MC. You best flee, because I've come with the science. I'm gonna melt down your lies and unmask your phony alliance. Extreme hot winds will bring electrical shockwaves. Knocking you out the box, kid, is something I crave. You were gassed from the beginning, so your bubble must bust. I've been laying in the cut to tear your bitch ass up, so what's up?
One day.
One day about 6 o'clock, I'm woke up by the sound of my buzzer and a car or a truck screeching off. So I jump up, scratch my nuts. But when I'm like, who's that? Nobody speaks up. So I go to the door. There's a note. It says we have hip hop hostage with guns to his throat. Do the right thing and we might let him go. But if you call the police, that's all she wrote. You know what the motive is. It's all about dough. And in case you think we bullshitting, here's the photo. I couldn't recognize the clowns cause they were all put it down. But I peeped Foxy Brown, sipping for style in the background, with fake alligator boots on, and smack dab in the middle was hip hop with a Versace suit on. I immediately called Primo. I said hip hop is in trouble. Meet me at my rest on the double. Don't even jump in the shower. Matter of fact, scratch my rest. Meet me at D&D in half an hour, and bring all your shit with you.
Yo, Jojo, hello, matey.
What we got to do, yo, I fool. What's up? Let's Jetson like Elroy. If I recall correctly, I last saw hip hop down at Bad Boy. We'll see if Puff knows what's up, cause he's the one getting them drunk and fucking his mind up. We go to the office, he's nowhere to be found, so we snatch up Jay Black and beat his bitch ass down. Now where's hip hop? Aight, he confessed, Shook came and took him from Puff last night. He said he'd give him up if a real nigga came to retrieve him, so he went to LA later that evening. When we got there, everything was aight, and we brought hip hop back home that night. One day. Off my hat, wash my dick and keep it moving. Showing improving on a day-to-day basis. I rip New York and a million different places. State to state, country to country. My skills are legend in this style of poetry. I paid my dues to this game, word to mother. East New York hops, it gets no rougher. Baby Bubba been puffing Buddha and blunt since 85. Before the fake motherfucker started perpetrating live. I've achieved mad props, so niggas roll around the G's. I ride the A-train and get mad beats. So when we bang, bang, boogie, out jumps much boots hot. Chicks comes in flocks when DRS rocks blocks are not needed. It's all done with the mind. I neutralize suckers because I'm alkaline. I could go on for days speaking about my clout. So little rap snatch the mic and choke the motherfucker out.
When I walk in the east, a unique sound from the underground made the brothers unite. I'm flapping pound to pound with real niggas. I ain't nothing changed but the weather, rainstorm or whatever. You bought a 40 on the ground for the brothers who ain't around. Break it down with the flow. As I walk through the ghetto, a nigga said he couldn't do it till the shit hits the fan. Last year I was the man. So it's your hobby, nothing serious, but things get
$150, third bullet, max late reg, got the 9s, probably should have min raised. Let's go, hold it, baby.
Make the chick say ow, and the brother say ho. You can't tell the motherfucker what to do with his life.
9.
So I react with a mic. It's the end of the time, so I got to get mine. Hey yo, Roo, what's your function? Meet me at Broadway Junction before I start to get in it. Better yet, I'll just kick it. Hey yo, son, if you're where the guru starts to flip it.
With my 385 shot, I'll bust the bummer clock. He talks dumb a lot, so him shall drop. I got the clout. All you pussy rappers be out. From the get-go, I let go. Shit to make your petro. Watch some fly niggas show you how to rhyme, asshole. You know the motherfucking situation. So get down with the Gangsta Foundation. Now I'm a touch on reality. Chumps can't fuck with me. And all the honeys be loving me. My style be kicking crazy, but wannabes on their knees looking crazy, but your girl pays me, but ain't no need to try and stop her. I'm Big Papa, stay your girl, then I'll drop her. Cause she be working on my nerves. And yo, I got more game than the bitch got curves. I'm like Gambino, the slick head honcho, ill kid, ready to wreck mics pronto. And I know I'll break your back with my
It's motherfucking Anthony Kalan.
When you're wishing for my downfall, I'ma come back to drown y'all with stupid lyrics relative to a bloodbath and stay the fuck out my path.
Stay the fuck out my path. Oh yes, look at you.
My life story strictly business, never blew my chance. Moms kicked me out the house when I was flipping, I'm the man. Put the boys on the street, make them walk this beat. Teach them how to eat and to seek for peace. Son, I stamp this name living proof cause I mean what I say. Bring the fake to reality and make them pay. Yo, these ghetto rhyme stories got them scared to death. I'm trying to get the fuck out, see what the world's about. Check it, 1986 is when I reach my peak. Take my brothers out of state and try to make some ends meet. First destination Texas and it's just like that. Making moves with my brothers and there's no turning back. We got 36 grams on the scale right now. Getting ready with my brothers, time to break this shit down. I'm not about killing my people, but you know how it go. Work with me, not against me, and we'll make mad dough. With my co-defender that when I break down, look back. Hold me back and give me love, and now I'm giving it back. A unique sound from the street, and it's just so sweet. My living proof life story, let me break it in peace.
Yo, I rock on the block with the real hip-hop. As you start to clock and jock. Yo, I'm coming off with mad rage. 18 and hitting the real stage. But don't worry about me, cause I'm making it. And if I can't have it, then I'm taking it. That's how it is, cause I'm living trife. Where's my knife? Take a chance with your life. Rappers decapitate and disintegrate. You I will mutilate when I penetrate. Go for the one when I say raid. A hitman for hire and I wanna get paid. Cause bullets are sprayed and anybody is laid. More money is made and that's the family trade. See, I make moves and tell what's the truth. That's why I'm here to be living proof.
Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough.
I'm lost, must pay the cost to be the boss. With force, gotta get my point across. I'm going off on the mic, insane, out of sight. When I take flight, like Mike. And you see, I be rolling like a battle cat. And I'm ready to rip on my combat. Beef, I'm not having that, yo. I pull my trigger back. And know you
The buy-ins caches are updated.
I like to stay down low, but yo, I flip it.
Not a lot of traction.
Or busting out nines. It's like that shit. I jumped off the roof. Sight, cause I wouldn't be living proof.
Kick the truth to the young black youth.
The moral of the story, what the fuck's going on? And I see mostly 2000 if these niggas keep frontin'. I used to hustle on the block, now I rap for pics. Watch out, the world turn and I will come back. Believe it's fresh off my brain, I got the la-la for that. Breaking down all subjects and then all facts. Letting loose everything, but still keeping the fact. Busted niggas keep on frontin' in this game, aight? Scared to death fast, rappers don't get no prop. Scared to come through the ghetto, talk about busting shot. See, I can walk around the ghetto, stand in peace and at ease. Get my ghetto crowd open, yo, you know what I mean. Indeed, see what I see, and then you know what I mean. Getting ready for the future, so don't fuck with me. My living proof, life story, niggas, I kill it with ease.
Can I make it 5.9? Will you fold one time? A long time from Taiwan. He doesn't like the fold, but I'll try, son. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. Of course. Why, of course? The old all-in. Yeah, you gotta protect that two-pair.
Man, niggas don't be realizing this shit, man. But yo, man, tell them what you be seeing out your window.
Yo, I be seeing out my window gunshots every day, man.
Yo, I see sex, money, and drugs too. But yo, tell them how Duke said.
The world's about...
Righty, righty-o. Chip stack running low. Alrighty then. I mean, I was gonna call a jam. Jesus Christ. This guy's just knitting it up on the bubble, I guess. I mean, I was gonna call a jam, but of course, yeah, he's just fucking. Alright, good stuff, man. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Try and deal with it. Try and fucking deal with this abomination, man. Try and deal with it. Roll it off. Roll off the blue 8, baby, please. Okay. Just quit the game, brother. Quit the game, honestly. Quit the game, rustic, dude. Whatever it is. Or maybe try WPT. GG's just not for you, I think, man. Use the bonus code Sven calls on you signing up for WPT as well, of course. Nice. Just got rivered in a 215 after 3 bullets in that as well. But anyway, how else would the buy-ins be on 4K without any caches? It's kind of stating the obvious, saying that we had 3 bullets and everything, just for what, you know. 3 bullets of each. Third time lucky, as they say, you know. Third time lucky. Alrighty though, but we are still playing tournaments with tens of millions of dollars. Not really tens of millions, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but... Something like that. Alright, let's update this title. Gonna dunk in the trees, as you can see. If you chose all in, you were correct. Right, oh, it's the 54 encore. Bet. Sizings to perfection. Compliments to the chef. We also sent in ace queen for our last 9 bigs UTG here. Got looked up. It's looking good. Dead. You're dead. He's folded. Ooh! Redemption. We don't cover for any bounties, but this is to be back with a fucking bang. Okay. We're drawn dead. Great. That's cool though. Put a club out there. Queen of clubs. Jesus. Kind of similar how the 525 went. We were cruising in the 525. We got a bounty. We had 3 starting stacks. And then we got in kings against jacks and lost. Plus 263 on the cashes. But then after we got in kings against jacks, we got in 6s against ace-3 suited against some fucking whale who plays all the time. Who was just getting in ace-3 suited for 25 bigs. We had him crushed with 6s. He rivered an ace. But then we got kings again and it went into aces. So that just kind of happens sometimes. You get a run and you go from hero to 0 pretty quickly. Da, 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 da. We're up to 456. We got a bit of meat on the bone. We got some scores on the board. At least it's not a, you know, it's not a complete one-sided loss so far. Because I have gotten to the end, towards the end of a session where there's been just like 100 or less than 100 or less than 200 in the cashish department. Sven, shut up and play some music, would ya? Alright. Don't be so rude. If you were thinking that at home. If you were. Alright then. Alright then. Alright then. Alright then, that's an amazing fold, Sven. How'd you learn that one? Where did the check, where and when and how the fuck did the check happen? I must have just went below the bet. No, I'm not saying I must have done this, I must have done that. We did nothing. We did bloody nothing. Holy shit, it's not looking good, boys. Fuck's sakes, man. Wow, it's been a bloodbath. Obviously, we don't mind too much the great day we had yesterday, but like, it would be normally we're in for the 4K, we're down 4K. We have multiple high rollers and 215s, mate. Alright, so on GG, somehow, wow, this is a fucking big one, by the way. Oh my god, this guy got in with 4-3 off, and now he's, because this guy's got kings. That's so comical. That's so comical. That's so comical. That's so comical. And the 30 classic on the M leaderboard. That's so classic. This guy's got in there with 4-3 and just won a massive side pot against me because the other guy had all my outs. The dirty little serpent. Oh, the dirty little fucking dirty cunt. Oh my lord. Oh, that's so miserable. Oh, that's so miserable. Stop the nonsense, man. Stop the nonsense. 28 big blinds. Just, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing, man? I mean, he's smoking crack and beating his wife. That's what he's fucking doing. Bang! She's so, you know, just those type of absolute reckless bastards. Because the fucking, this fucking soup is too cold. It's lukewarm. You know them ones? So, the realization that not a single one of these GG tournaments is over $100 buy-in. We've played 525, 320, 215, 150, 108s galore, and have cashed for zero across. Well, we cashed for 263 in the 320. Played the 320 Classic earlier. We've been doing it all, man. $20, $25, $25, $55, $55, $54, $55. A lot of 50s, and then an 88 that we're out of late reg in. I mean, we're in the money in one of the bit. We have a 109 over here on ACR. God almighty, it's actually gone from bad to worse though. But anyway, we could kind of tell from early we were getting stacked left, right, and center. Sarto exploit with an EX. PLOIT. If you want to be steak glads, exclamation exploit. That dirty bastard. We want the M leaderboards. We want the M leaderboard events. What you got there? No green? Blue? This is a low leaderboard event. Bottom two, okay. Boo, 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 lads. I'm yapping a little bit here. There's there's 100 freeze out that we've pre-regged, and it's like included in the buy-ins already. So it's being all dramatic for no reason. But it's just a bit of context. I do want you to know we have. So I'd probably, a good way of kind of saying how bad the session is, what would I take now? I'd probably, even though it'd be hard to accept minus 2,500, it would probably be plus EV to take minus 2,500 now on the session. So I think that's the best way to explain it. Well, but this is one out of late reg here, and if we can just get little bits of traction and spin-ups, march towards some, So we're an underdog to be even minus 2k, let alone break even. We're an underdog to get to minus 2k. So if I did get to minus 2k, I'd be happy. This is as better spot as you can ask for. As good a spot as you can ask for. 7 and we all chop it up. Go on, 7 of hearts. That's nice.
Hands up. Hands up. That's what I said. Hands up.
Fucked up, didn't I just fuck it up? Alright. 150, 175, 241, 54, 295. Still have our places on the leaderboards, but as tournaments start to end and people start to get cashes, we will trickle down the leaderboards. Can we hold here? This is the L leaderboard. The low leaderboard. The L leaderboard. The leaderboard of losers. You see the buy. That was the bit of sidetracking and going on about how bad the session is. That wouldn't happen if I wasn't doing the buy-ins caches, but I get it just makes the stream better. Honestly, like when I watch a stream that doesn't have the buy-ins caches, I'm like, all this is missing is like buy-ins caches on screen. There is something nice about it as well. Kind of makes you more in the mood for getting pay jumps and being more kind of neat and tidy and try hard. Christ. Yeah, this guy open ripped 10 bigs, then this guy clicked it to 20 bigs at 7s. I think I need to not play ACR and just focus on GG, man. It's a joke, man. It's a fucking joke. I mean, my performance, me just like, because I can't, if I'm not streaming, sure, I can play both sites, but if I can't have the two sites on the one device, it's too awkward, man. It's too hard. And I know you're probably thinking, no shit. But yeah, it's not a coincidence you've bricked the shit out of everything on ACR. It's partly, you know part of the ingredients you need to bricking the fuck out of everything, but the other part was just being about on 92% focus versus 100% versus 97% focused in on GG, 92 on ACR. You just tell the difference, man. Ace is here. Pretty important. This is more important right now. Massive event. 500,000 the prize pool. Over 50,000 up top. No, I mean just all this equity. Like all this equity for... I would take 2K for like all this equity, because it's like 500 in buy-ins or whatever. So yeah, the GG tables is like 700 in buy-ins or something. Please hold. Nice, man. But obviously I'm just gonna play it out and not. But if like there was a price, if there was a line on like where I'm projected to finish. Probably with all the equity of GG in this ACR 109, I'm probably projected to lose like 2.5 to 2K. It's like deal or no deal, you know? You've lost your biggest tournaments. Well, I'll tell you what, lads. Imagine making a royal flush and the table not being ready. Okay, he bets and all, sweet. Really call the jam, can he? When we have the 10 of spades, you might have the 9 of spades and call. or like a sports bet indeed, real kids. Like when you're getting offered a cash out. Yeah, my cash out would be pretty shitty now with this equity. I mean, I don't, you know, like, this doesn't, I'll still do my thing, man. Like, I'll still be hopeful and optimistic. But sometimes the buy-ins cashes doesn't say the whole story. And I'm just kind of letting you know the real story of it today. It's crazy to think of all the buy-ins that are actually gone already. We're 5 hours into the session. Definitely a little underslept. I didn't think that would, I think, so, but some days I'm tired, I feel great. Feel nice and zen and sleepy in a good way. Feel chilled out. Feel calculated, feel composed. Spot for him to raise, but like no one's ever doing anything anywhere, anytime. Go for a delay B50 here, just setting up some river shenanigans. The 10s get through. King 5 wants to call down, alright. You never see someone delay before? You don't know what that means? Hey, so much Nine. A lot of chips. I think it's healthy to feel that success of grinding a big loss into a little loss. Absolutely. That's... I don't know how I'd say it. I don't know where to begin with that. That is massive, yes. I don't even know how to begin to articulate how important that stuff is, that mentality. And how, as a default, we all... I mean, most of us have opposite mentality as a default. I've learned a pretty great mentality. So Once you attach a certain ego and pride to that nearly becomes your identity, then you're bulletproof. Then you're playing just for yourself, just so you can fucking be satisfied in yourself. So I should have known that you weren't going to open anything worse than Ace King under the gun. Pocket 10s, Ace King, yeah. Hello, give me a catch-out button mid-session, says Old Irish. Is there a way that the sites could monetize that and make money from it? Like, what would happen to your stack? Nah, they can't. They wouldn't be able to. Because if the site was to take more money now because you've like cashed out of your session and forfeited your stack, the sites can't. They can't take anything out of the prize pool. So there's no way for them to. Maybe in the distant future they'd have like bots that would. They'd have like GTO bots that now. Then that would be. That'd be terrible. When you forfeit your stack, it just gets taken over by a GTO bot that plays for the site. Most people think that's what's already happening. I love this, man. Special Olympics hand histories. The guy checks back min bets. Now he's betting pot. He's not going for my bounty. He's playing 60% of hands. He's the loosest, most aggressive man on the planet. But he's still got a better hand here. And he's not going for my bounty. And he's the loosest man in the world. Give me the sugar and just look, watch. How is it? It's like a paradox. Well played, mate. I appreciate that you don't like money. It's only $7. It's not real. It's not like it's real. Oh, and the M as well. The medium leaderboards. And that was the guy with the 4-3 offsuit as well. This guy with the 4-3 offsuit as well. But if you cashed out first hand, you would get your buy-in back minus the rake. Well, let's be realistic about it. If any cash out, come on, we know what like cash outs are. Just so you know, this is, and people, I honestly cringe when people don't get how bad sports bet cash outs are. They're just taking way more, you know? This is what the equivalent is, and it's a good thing to bring up, because this would be the equivalent of like a sports bet cash out. If you were to buy into a tournament, let's say it's $108 and it's $8 rake. If you just cash out straight away, hypothetically even before the first hand starts, you'll get back about $93. Not 108. Not 100. Not the 108 minus the rake. About 92. They'll take the rake and they'll take another fucking 8% just for good measure, because that's the price you pay to cash out. So that's what it would be. But then how would they find, as I said, how would they do that while keeping it fairer for the rest of this is a big pot, lads. While keeping it more fair for the rest of the players. Nice. Could have been a red 4, red 10. He was super live on the red one. MTT cash out would be a cool idea, but how do they do it? How do they forfeit a stack from the prize pool without interfering with the prize pool, without taking away from the other players, and without playing, like they can't take over the account either. By the way, lads, sorry for not featuring this one, but an importante parte. Oh no, we were nearly dead. Okay, never mind. Thought it was a, yeah. No, but no, it is not to be ungrateful. It's great. So we got some little dark horses. 25 monster stack. This is on the low leaderboards. You know, a small town of people left, but this guy doesn't play any hands. Only like 15% of them. Solid chance he watches people make love to it. Let me stop myself right there. Boom, boom. Yeah, minimizing the losing days are more important than the big score, says RPRMU. Yes. And we've chatted about this before. And the reason is because you have more responsibility on the losing days. Because on the losing days, we all know when we lose, our decision making gets worse. Our emotions get high. And it changes for some people, you know, but some people can start to really unravel and like chase money. All of that absolutely pathetic loser stuff that honestly, like, oh mate, you know, Jesus Christ. You're doing stuff like that, your life is just heading down such a bad, dark road. If you're like, oh, I gotta win back that money. Oh, I'm up at 6 in the morning and I've lost 600 quid. I better deposit more to win that back. Impulse. What are you, man? What are you if you're doing that? I could speculate what you are. And it's okay if you just have to get past that. You have to get past that very quickly in your life if you don't want to be like, have the most miserable life ever and be a massive loser with like nothing going for you. You don't want it. But like, anyway, so there is a spectrum to how much you can lose it. But the losing days are more important than the winning days because you see what I'm getting at? Because they're the more emotional days. They're the more difficult days. And if you're able to do damage limitation on those losing days, it's much more important than like how much you win on the winning days. Like, maybe not technically, maybe that's not the right way to put it, but there's more responsibility. Like there's more, it's a bigger deal in terms of like, it's more in your hands. Like the losing, when you have a big winning session, look, a lot of it was down to you were the chosen one to win a few important flips on the way. Sure, you probably made some good decisions, some good plays, but I think it'll be more the variance carrying you through. On the losing days, it's the variance is more half the battle on losing days, and then you can really like how long your session goes on for, what you decide to play. It really can go deep on the losing days. Makes sense, right? Does it make sense what I'm saying? Yo, Egyptian dropping the raid on us. What's happening, brother? Buy-ins, caches, bottom of the screen, freshly updated. Doing it in. Barely have a tournament over $80 left on our screen. Good old stuff, boys. But hey, not to be depressing, I'm fired up and ready for an ultimate comeback. Got an ACR table off screen as well. Welcome in, ladies and gents. We're listening to big boy music. Simplicity plays a hand every now and then. He raises every time there's a lunar eclipse. Simplicity raises. That's how he uses the lunar eclipse as his RNG. Well, if it isn't a Hong Kong man open jamming King Queen suited. How about you not getting there? How about a picture? Flipping into 109, please get there, come on, for the morale. No, we just lose a 50 big blind pot. 18 minutes out before late reg ends. In the 109, 100k on ACR. It's really, really low morale. 769. We're nearly only down 3k, nearly. Nah, it's a nasty one, boys. It was a bricktastic day. Yo, Karen is best. Can't stop listening. Karen are absolute savages. Karen are great. We'll win the big game though, that'll work. Avada Kedavra? Will we go Avada Kedavra or will we Wingardium Leviosa? I think we just have Avada Kedavra against the Peruvian Nit with the $82 net worth. He's got $82. $82 to his name. He gets $20. He plays the mini big game. Now he's got 60. Sorry there, matey. Try again. Tomorrow's a new day. Peruvian Nit, it's okay. We don't always break into song, but we won't make a habit of that. That was nice though, that was nice. We're three. Rigged shit. You truly suck. You truly suck, mate. That must be really, that must be an awful needle coming from the guy with all the chips. Lucky boy. Yeah, mate. If you had a better grasp of numbers, the last 4 generations of your family wouldn't be like, you know, absolutely skint. You know, if you just had some slight grasp of how numbers worked on a bigger scale, like 2-digit numbers, you know, past your fingers, 3-digit numbers, 4-digit numbers, 5-digit, 6-digit, 7-digit numbers, like, you need to have some sort of understanding, you know. Then you'd have cutlery instead of those plastic plates. They're not even plastic, paper plates, sorry. You've got those, you know, this dude like looks under his dirty fucking sink and there's just a stack full of paper fucking plates right there. You know? And he feels so sorry for himself, you can nearly hear the walls fucking sympathizing with him in his own home. In this week's episode of What the Fuck is the Austrian Dude Tree Betting? Last week, the answer was aces in that spot on the bubble of the 50 stack. In this week's episode, we have Mr. Dogobert. He's tree betting the button against low jack. What does that Austrian tree bet? If you said 10s plus, you were correct. Tune in next week for another episode of What Are the Austrians Tree Betting? Come on! Very creative, mate. I actually didn't think that. That's actually an interesting one. I might put that one in the playbook. The old 10s. The old 10s. And I'm only yapping about it because Brazil covers everyone behind. So imagine attacking Brazil's Open. Wow, imagine just fucking... Hello, Mike. There we go. We're back, yeah. Let's save our fucking breath. Like, imagine... I'm the idiot who, like, attacks his tree bet because I think he's attacking the Brazilian's Open. I'm away with the fairies, man. I'm living away with the fairies. Ridiculous behavior. Can you do something, please? Can you just take like ace-9 off and just triple it off? 4 on the turn. I'll walk you through it, mate. I mean, this could be 300 IQ size that he's doing to like bin certain parts of my range, and he might fold when I jam. Probably not. This is me just always thinking there's something happening. Oh, he does do that. But he's always giving up on river though. Well, you never know, man. Maybe it's so weird though. 4 is a much more normal size. 3.4 million. Wow, 3.4 million cashes. So this guy, that could have been a better approach than my approach. Although, you know. He'd be left with 25, could be 24 in there. We got lucky. And then I see a hand history from someone, and the hand history starts with like, oh, so I opened this hand, and then the guy 3-bet. And then I'm like, oh, so the hand history ended right here then. And they're like, no, you see, I mean, I'm the same. I play back. I continue. I've continued many a times. I've continued, and just to see the dead end. 30 seconds of the reg, late reg left. 50k starting stack. Boys, the bubble has been nuts for this thing, man. Holy shit. So what have we got? We got bubble of this GG Masters 25 bucker. Oh, this is early game. I thought this was in the money for a sec. This is the turbo we've just joined. Hand for hand here, 25 bucker on the low leaderboard. Mini big game. This is pretty deep. 100k starting stack. We got 31 stacks. Proper money. Proper day saver. Proper day maker. Finally, it's happening to me. 50 stack out of late reg. Healthy stack in the 50 stack. And then we're in the encore with 1.25 starting stacks. Would definitely. What were we saying earlier about me being down like minus 2.5k? Oh, I'd take that now. No, I wouldn't take minus 2.5. I'd take minus 2 though. I mean, I wouldn't want to because that's boring, but on paper I should take minus 2. Because that would mean we'd have to get, like, if you, would we be able to get our cashes up to 2k now? It's pretty unlikely. I mean, pretty unlikely he's putting it strong. We'll fucking figure it out. Yo, TTV dopamine. Love you too, mate. I got 3.4k. It was 3.4k for the long card jackpot. It was added to my account, I think, after both tournaments ended. And it wasn't split between the other guys who made the FT as well, so that was really nice. I imagine I imagine that they took 10k off the jackpot though now. Yeah, 3.4 real good. So there's no more medium leaderboard events that we could play? Oh, there's the freeze out that we're unsure if we're going to play, but probably will, you know. Uh, 3 minutes left to late reg. You jumped in the mini lucky sevens. GL, boys. Crazy how they're so strong. Break-even day because of the Lonnie jackpot. Yeah, let's pretend it's that way. Another open jam. Yeah, full payment, not split. Really happy with that. Thought it was going to be like one. I was pretty sure they were going to split it between us, but nah. But I did read this. I did read the read up on it, like the small print or whatever, and it didn't say anything about splitting it. But I just thought they would. Here we are again, lads. Brazil, big stack, 3-bet in the button. Easy game. This is it right here, lads. They struggle to bluff when they have nothing, and then they struggle to check when they have something. Like, you know, the odd little check when they have something. Saying, oh, hit, bet, don't hit, not bet. Yeah, nice game plan. Just bet your jack just for no reason. Just because it's a jack and you have a jack. So bet, right? Why the fuck not? Here we go, lads. Sending in the Queen Jack suited. Really uncomfortable against this guy who barely plays hands, but guys like this could end up raise folding the ace jacks to the ace 10 still. Do you think he's going to fold pocket sixes when he gets dealt in sixes? Yo, Cyber with the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Cyber, for the primer. Yeah, beautiful. Come on, let's go. Come on. 10. 10. Pair me up. Pair me up. Pair me up, boys. Nah! Spinning 2 bigs now. That's the plan. Wow, please hold. It's been a rough day, boys. Come on. Nine of clubs. Right, 5 big blinds. Yo, it's not a bounty tournament, you silly prick. Come on, Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were on Albanian. Let me take that back. Would have been great for the morale there, that 9s against the 2 aces. But yeah, still have plenty of chips. Out of. Yo, Brian Potter, appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Blueberry, nope. Nay. Nay. Still alive over there in the mini 7s. And in the encore, past the point of no return. Really unsuccessful flip there for 2 stacks. Not going to get back in with 15.6 bigs. Maya, Maya, oh. Maya, ha, ha. Fair enough. Alright, pretty easy. Come on, flipping. Big flipper. Big flipper. Come on now. Picture, lines. Can we get some lines on the table, please? Nope, nope. Oy vey, okay. Uh, 4.9 is what you'd want to go for. Ace to ace. Let's go. Swing low, sweet chat. What are you calling for, dude? What are you calling for? What do you beat? Queen Jack, you've got a Jack in your hand. King Jack, you've got a Jack in your hand. What are you doing? Have some discipline. Fold. Fucking calling me when I'm bluffing spots like that as well. I'm sick of it. Probably gonna have to check fold a lot here if he does now. He should go 9.4 or like 9.6, 9.7 is good. Right, hear me out. We're actually bluffing here. Because I could see, I don't know about button, but I could see the small blind getting away from his hand because he didn't jam it on the flop. I was right about the small blind. Wow, why don't you just play the hand? Fold, fold. Yeah, glad to hear it, Brian. Stop being so scaredy cat. You should have just fucking jammed pre, man. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? We would have won the main pot. Chips. Like, what are we doing? It is a lot to risk, but like, it's not just about the bounty. It's not like we're risking it all for a bounty. The reward, when we jam, we get to win 5.2 big blinds, plus the potential $46. Plus we don't play a pot out of position. How does he turn or check the turn? Like how is, what are these free, like, well, how does he check the turn and then actually have something by the river? Just some weird river trips, like, oh. Rudder. It's a limp hop, by the way. Limp, limp. Well. A jam versus limp. I wonder, is it just ace king? Probably just ace king. Could be eights. We did just show down king 7 hijack limp, king 7 offsuit hijack limp. So limping to 10s next hand is what we do. Ace 4 offsuit. We just made this guy lose his fucking mind versus the limp. Can't start getting all of it. Ooh, an ace came out. Oh, I didn't want an ace to come out. Ooh. Every time, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Well played. You lost. Well, like, this is what we do, man. This is what we do. It does go unnoticed for the most part, but we just, you know, people think they know, like, people like, look at this guy limping this hand. Like, even good mates of mine, good regs, see me do something and they're like, lol, and then they think I'm all fucking, you know. And then I just absolutely fucking wreck people every fucking hour of every fucking day. Yeah, great. Oh, cool, nice round table, good stuff. Fucking stuff. Go on, let's kick it off with a check on a board. He should always be betting in this spot. Okay. Hold the fucking baby downtown, please now. $4,800, mate. Yo, Baba Dance. Hello, Baba Dance. Reset Robot. That's the name of the DJ. Reset Robot. It's his mix. A lot of his stuff will sound like this. This is Reset Robot at Café de Anvers. Café de Anvers. 18 to the 5th, 12, so maybe it's from 2012. Yeah, it is. It's a mix from Reset Robot, 18 to May 2012. Damn, Sean. Medium leaderboard event 2 more events for the medium leaderboards, lads. Having a good old attempt at the medium leaderboard for this series. $100 freeze out. This is gonna go quite late. We're probably gonna end up one table in this. Well, it is a freeze out, so you never know, but hopefully we'll be one table in this. And some very promising deep runs now after a really, really bad session so far. We got 21 bigs here in the money. GG Masters bounty. But much deeper, 76 players remaining out of a grand total of 4,500 players. Thanks again, Cyber, with the old primer sub rolling in. Swear that brought some run goods. So we got some good events. There's also a 25 freeze out. We're obviously going to play that too. King 9 offsuit with a heart that's just running it because they think we're capped. They think we're like capped at straights. I guess call. Cool. They could have sixes, true deuces, sixes, pocket fours, stuff like this maybe. More so sixes, fives. I guess having a 10 of clubs, well, yeah, nah, that's fine. We could have king, jack of clubs, king, queen of clubs. There's the trees. Fuck! Come on, 5 of spades. Alright, GG. Dicey Waters here, Stone Bubble against the guy who covers chip leading. Not really gonna believe you. Not really gonna believe you. I'm not really gonna believe you, mate. Believe you. I'm not really gonna believe you. I'm not really gonna believe you. Because he doesn't want to just do this with like Jack 10. It's more polar than that. What the flying fuck is this? Imagine we went busto now. She just jams 5-4 and we call and we bubble. Jam doesn't make much sense at all. It makes no sense. Probably said King Jack or some shit for value, I guess, but or like 4-3 of diamonds, perhaps, something like this. Well played him, badly played by me, got bailed out. Childishness, what's up, man? What's going on? I'm not sure I'm gonna like this, but let's see. What's going on? An ACR man had jacks, and dude just flat my tree bed with A7 hearts. 776. Yeah, to me that's just something that happens a lot. It's not really worth noting or stressing about. You know, you could say, "Oh, nice fucking call against my tree bet, you idiot," and then kind of get on with it and just know that, you know, this is what happens. 33 PKO on ACR. There's a bunch of absolute numpties that play in that. You know. We just fucking had it, mate. I showed the stream anyway, so I showed everyone, so let's just show it. Yo, Treb in the house. Rounding up for the night after finishing 55th. So you're seeing a lot of progress in your play, that's good. Which is nice. Feel like I'm able to make deep runs in micro stakes more often. Yeah, that'll happen. You just hit a certain threshold. It's hard for a while. You think it's just, yeah. And at some point, perhaps, when you're moving up in a year or two to the next kind of thing, it might be like, oh, I can't quite figure it out. But once you get it's familiarity. You know, experience. Yeah, once you start getting a few going, it really does get comfy. It's like me at the 525s on GG. They used to be like such a kind of fucking, used to be my Achilles heel. But I started to get a run in them. Now the 525 Bounty main, it's just like my stomping ground. I said I'm gonna go less than pot because pot sets up pot. Pot on turn is pot on river too, so it's kind of the low-hanging fruit size. But I just said here, at first I said I'm going to bet less than pot just to make sure I get called. The chips are valuable. But then I just thought to myself, well, how would a real sicko play it? They just go for stacks. This guy raises on the flop in a 3-bet pot. Hold. Wow, we played this so bad. What are you doing, bro? Hoping that, like, just raising huge on the flop, by the way. Huge raise in position. Huge fucking raise in position on the flop. I see bet 6 big blinds. You know what he raised to? 17 in position, about half a stack, top set. Let me bluff my ace-4 suited, man. We got walked here. I was going to snap the guy off, though. So maybe we're wrong to snap him off. If you think about that, maybe we're wrong to call the Jack 9. If he's walking us, he should barely walk us with fucking anything. Here we go, lads. This is really deep. Final 1%, is it? Right, perfection. 4,500 player field, final 50. Final 1% of the field. Here we go, boys. Easy. I feel good about this. Yeah. 10 of diamonds. Let's fucking win the big game for the ultimate day saver from a $20 tournament to minus 4K to fucking Binksville. Now my daddy left home when I was 3. Didn't leave much to mourn me. It's this guitar and an empty bottle of booze. Hey Sven, what's the secret for hyper tourneys? Should I be more aggro? Most players are too tight. Around 8, 10, 12, 6 bigs, 8 bigs, 10 bigs. These shallow stack depths. A lot of players are too tight, while also being too loose in like the hijack. Like they'll jam a7 offsuit in the hijack for 10 bigs when they don't need to, but then they won't jam 7-4 suited for 6 bigs in the small blind when they need to, or they won't jam their 10-8 off for 10 bigs in the small blind when they need to, or they won't open jam their queen 9 suited for 14 bigs on the button, you know, because they're like, oh, it's 14 bigs. You know, they'll raise folds like Jack 10 suited. They'll just call Jack 10 suited big. They'll be in the big blind with Jack 10 suited. Button will min raise. When button min raises, even if you're 20 bigs deep, button min raises. You've got Jack 10 suited in the big blind. You jam that back in his face. So there is no real answer to the question. The game goes very, very deep. There's so much skill and nooks and crannies and tricks up your sleeve. This game goes deep. It's basically infinite. But yeah, some people are generally too tight mixed with a little bit of too loose. It's very intricate. The game's very intricate, all the way from shallow to super deep. You know, so if you're being too tight, if you don't feel comfortable, also like let's say you're in the big blind with King 3 offsuit. King 3 offsuit's another one in the small blind people don't really like to jam in for 10 bigs. You gotta jam your King 3 off for 10 bigs, blind versus blind. There's over 2 big blinds in there, dead money. Get after it, you know. We could bluff this river. We don't have... Yeah, let's bluff. We have boats as well as the nut flush, so let's go. He should fold his entire range, basically. But yes, also like if small blind limps in and you've got 12 bigs and you've got king deuce off, it's an uncomfortable one, even for me. But like you just jam that offsuit king rag versus the limp in theory, because that's just the best way to play your shitty little king deuce off. You use your blocker. It's a very vulnerable hand, like 10-6 offsuit, right? 10-6 offsuit limps in. It's nearly flipping against your king deuce off. Gonna just fast play. Quite a rare give rope situation. I don't feel like there's ever really a scenario. Well, let's say he's got king queen of diamonds and the river comes 9 of spades. Then we might miss action, but very rare give rope moment. Very rare give rope moment. You know, there wasn't much room there on the turn, but I was like, hang on a second here, mate. This feels a little bit like, Beautiful. Medium leaderboard as well. We're doing quite well on the medium leaderboard. I'd say we've trickled down a little bit. I'd say we've trickled on down a little bit on the medium leaderboard. We'll have a look. See if we're still guaranteed 1500. Not guaranteed, but projected 1500. Refresh the leaderboard. Yeah, but it's probably just over the next 2 or 3 hours because a lot of the tournaments are just ending around now. But yeah, we're still projected for 1500 on the medium leaderboard and $150 on the high stakes leaderboard. Anyway, let's get stuck in a moment here. 21 of 83 here. 5k up top, day saver extraordinaire. But even bigger deal here, right, calling. Neither of these two super deep runs on the leaderboards, but we're in the early game of some leaderboard games. We're 41st on the medium leaderboard. That's basically why I flicked this freeze out. This $100 freeze out. That's gonna go a little bit later than the rest of our games, but I think it's worth the... We're gonna be up anyway. It's not gonna eat into our sleep. We're gonna be up doing stuff after the stream anyway. Or we could end up just one table in this to glory. On stream. Who knows? King, Queen, and Queen, Jack. Honestly, if I had Jack 9, I'd rather bluff. And I think it's a really smart little difference. I want to block Queen X. Blocking Queen 10 isn't relevant because this guy's not checking Queen 10 on the turn. He's not checking the nuts in position on the turn. He'd check Queen Jack. These boys are going to check King, Queen, and Queen Jack. They don't have Ace Queen. They don't have Queen 10. So I want to block. I want to have a Jack if I'm going to bluff. Marcos, I wish I limped, honestly. These are great stacks to just force to play a pot, you know, like you limp in, you force them in. I didn't want to check the flop. It's ridiculous to check the flop, but I did think he's just got nothing so often. Nines now, the Nina Kravises. Good stuff, Jojo. Glad to hear it, man. The journey is fun. It's a fun journey. Honey maker, will you be the taker of my chips? We could fold a turn, but he could be up to some weird raise turn, check back river shenanigans. Yeah, it is a value raise. I'm gonna save that hand because I didn't really even consider that many different ways around it. Come on, we want to call here. We want to call. Please call. Please call. Please call. Huge flip here for we send in the 4 is 32 effective. Wish we got a call, but whatever. Nice. Nice, man. We're 12th in chips. It's a hyper, by the way. We've got 4.5 starting stacks. The tournament's only just started 20 minutes ago. We got 4 stacks. Chip leading that 30 hyper now. There you go. There you go. What is it you're particularly, you don't need to reply if you're lurking, if you're busy lurking, Jojo, but what is it in particular you're making progress with? A certain game, a certain approach to how population are playing, certain level of confidence, or I guess all of the above. Pocket aces. Ah man, it happens a lot. There's a very sensitive left click on this mouse. I think I double tap it quite easily. Also slight misclicks happen on the tables, man. Hold, please. Medium leaderboards, we're already top 40 to medium leaderboards. Very nice. So 25k starting in the 100 bucker freeze out. We're up to 30k. That's cool. Hello, Uncle Jolt. How we doing, mate? The buy-ins caches are updated. We have ourselves We have ourselves 6 tables. Big one right here is the mini big game. $12 pay jump, we'll respect it. That works. No, but I think it's a close spot, and I think the ranges for Chippy V have 7-6 suited right on the line. You'd more kind of want 8-7 suited. Now you could argue there's some ICM. I just disregard that though, because we're bottom of the pack. We need chips. There's no, we're just going swinging around here trying to make chips, you know. But it is close because at this stack depth, we want to have big pairs rather than, you know, we want to have queen 10 offsuit rather than this, but 1.5 bigs into a pot of what was 7 or something. It was quite appetizing. Right, I think we just check again, let the guy bluff jam his air. What is air though? Like King 9 of spades that C-bet 3-way or something like that? I don't think there's going to be worse value bets for an all-in size, that's for sure. Yeah, nice check back, bro. Appreciate it. Nice open as well when he covers the whole fucking table. Nice little creative open there as well. Pair the board. Oh mate, this guy's spamming emotes at me. I'm literally only playing the tournament for the leaderboards. Couldn't give a toss, brother. Cheeky boy with the small blind flat, and then he bluffs river small, and I'm like, no one bluffs here. Then I call and I see a bluff, but queen 7 suited pre, come on man. Come on man. It's easy to find bluffs when you're calling any 2 pre. Yar. And his ace of yeah, he's got a stone cold bluff catcher against someone who's highly probable to be over bluffing. I'm highly probable to be over bluffing. He's got a stone cold bluff catcher. That's a quick recipe for just calling. Just like I keep doing with my stone cold beautiful bluff catchers, but they just keep having it because I'm not playing against me. But when other people are playing against me, sure man. Kudos. Get the fuck on with it. Here we go in the mini big game, lads. All right, pair me up. Come on. Let's march on in this one. Let me add $17 to the buy-ins for all these $5 bullets. Gotta be nice if GG just had Shark Scope open while we were doing all this leaderboard grinding. We could see how we were doing. Like, why don't we just have a profit rankings for every stake as well? Like public profit rankings. Let's make it more competitive, man. Right. Maybe you got a time and tell on me. Jack 10 snaps it off. He did have 4 big blinds.
With the blessings of God, Almighty Father, the creator of heaven and earth.
Now, I'm not really for, like, I'm just making this Russian dude even more tilted about what just happened. But he's still got chips left, so I don't mind. If it's going to make him play his last 6 big blinds worse, then so be it. I think if this Russian guy was on his way out at a tournament, I wouldn't have showed my hand. Like, who gives a fuck though? Do what you want to do, whatever. It's just my personal preference. I was day 2 of like a big fucking main event in Namur in Belgium. And this like little quiet nerdy guy fucking it was like ace king against ace queen. And it was like a 5-bet pot, so like most of the table was watching. Nerdy guy at ace king, some other guy at ace queen, some wannabe live reg or whatever. Queen on the river. The nerdy guy looked like he was about to cry, but he was, you know, being all polite about it, leaving the table. Some other guy on the table calls the nerdy guy, gets the nerdy guy's attention as he's leaving, and tells him that he folded a queen. And I was quite young. I didn't think much of it until another guy at the table was like, "Why did you say that to the guy?" The other guy was kind of laughing about it, but he was like, what are you doing? But yeah, that was a bit weird, come to think of it. But some people just don't, you know. That was just a bit unnecessary. Oh, lads, sorry, we're playing such massive, important pots, and I'm just here yapping. I mean, it's 8 big blinds, but it's also 4 starting stacks, 60 left. It's all good, it's all good. It's all good, man. Interesting. King Jack suited is a hand that he would raise call. Meanwhile, we have quite a clean one rolling out over here. 9 into 9. 9 into 9. 9 into 9. We've called out and did not. Right, here we go. A bit more Hollywood on it. And we've timed out. Oh, the other guy jams on us. Well played, dickhead. You can. 9-6 suited. Queen 7 suited. You can lick it. Right, lads. I'm gonna take this and run. Covering 2. 7-handed covering 2. So 4 dudes we fear. 4 dudes we fear. The bounty is not worth too much. Now in these buy-in levels, people make big blunders thinking they need to call for bounties. Not ideal, but hey. He dominates us too. But hey. But hey. But hey. But hey. But hey! Did we just get 9-8 back to back or what's going on? I think so. Yeah, we did. 9-8 spades back to back. Living in a sim. The ace run out, cool. Well. If it isn't King. Alrighty. Very important pot. Very important pot. Very important. Very important. To be back to double digits. To be back in the mix. Oh, how perfect! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Peeking duck. A cheeky little check. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Now, if this guy calls, it'll be a bit of a stanky overcall by us. This guy raises. Oh, then it'll start being a bit of a pickled sausage. We can't click. It is not the craziest idea, but it's just too much of an overplay. But how does the cold call work? It's filth. I'm not folding. This could just be worse value a lot. That's why the click isn't crazy. You blocked both ace-8 suited as well. What a fucking amazing river, man. Are you having a giraffe or what? This guy could still have 10s full and stuff like that, of course. Wow, boys. Wow. Look at this. It's forced in. We're open ripping. Nice, man. Oh my god, nice. Right, we gotta value jam these aces, boys. Safe turn first? Yeah. Come on. We're not just calling because of... Beautiful. Pocket queens. We rep aces very hard. We rep quad eights. We rep tens full. We've flat pre, check back flop, cold call a raise on turn. Damn, Sean, where'd you find this? Very tough though when you've got queens. Maybe he thinks I've got jacks for value, like. Right, this is a weird one, man. The guy checks back three-way, and we raise the turn when he delays. Because he checks back three-way. What are you doing, mate? Get out of here, Mason. Close the door on the way out. Mr. Rodriguez, it's not easy. Mr. Rodriguez, it is not easy. So click, yeah, well, whatever, man. You can click it. Hit it from back. $25 free set, hasn't been getting much love. Sat around starting stack, hovering, treading water, hoovering. So actually, that's a bit of an understatement. We're doing decent. Yeah, this one also 25k starting stack. Just something funky, man. I want something funky in my life. That's one on the funk scale. Oh, there's your cards. You're lucky this is the low leaderboards and not the medium leaderboards, alright? Fucking make you into a sushi roll, mate. Little Romanian sushi roll. Right. Importante. I know you're Brazilian, mate, but every now and then. Alright. I guess there's enough like ace-9 offs and stuff. Even suiteds like ace-7 suiteds. 3 would leave us with 8.5 and 14.2 in there. But it would leave him with 7.8. Just get rid of your ace highs there, mate. And even like something like Jack 9 that we're ahead of but has equity and can bluff us. Those fucking mahogany ass claps. Only the finest claps for you, sir. Wow, look at this. Fucking 11 million chippies. Meanwhile, $100 freeze out medium leaderboard. We're top 50 worldwide on a medium leaderboard with $1,500 projected. Meanwhile, though, 3 of 43. Easy for me to say. In the 50 stack. In the 50 stack. GG. That's GG for him all day, right? 10 and then Jack, right? Oh, no, this way. All right. I prefer this way, actually. This is more easy on the eye. So it's an offsuit pair, I see. I like that, too. I like it. The kings on the other hand. not over till the fat lady sings. Oh! Not a bad fat lady singing, to be fair. Look at us, 27 left for like fucking loads and loads of money, man. So rigged for us. It's so rigged for us. Like, we're gonna just be drawing dead to be even, getting close to being like getting 2k in cashes. Now we're just gonna win it all. Man, if we can even break even today, man, that would be an immense result. I thought we had just a few hours ago, I was pretty certain we had just gifted back a quarter of yesterday's 18k's profit. Because there was like barely any tournaments left, but it's funny, out of those last 9 tournaments, like 3 or 4 of them have really came in clutch. We can do a pretty easy job of folding out some king queen, stuff like this on the button. You got a top set. You got hearts or spades. Wow, this is a weird ass looking range now. A suited 8x? Oh, I don't think so. Well, it is 40 left. Don't jam. Because that wouldn't... Alright, yeah. I see. Right, fade to king queen. Whoa, so this, I don't think it's hearts now either, though. Fuck is this, bro? Oh yeah, well, we've got to run out, lads. Put your seatbelts on. We could run into top set here. We could also just run into jack 10 of spades, queen jack of spades, king jack offsuit with the jack of hearts type shit. He'll give up a decent amount, though. This must be just top set, is it? Like, ace-x, I don't see it, man. Maybe some suited ace-x that's flatted the button. How scared is he about my range now, though? Brother man. That's weird. Very good game. I knew it wasn't that or that, so... Like SPR 0.7. Ace-x. If we were thinking about ace-x. Don't think ace-x really needs to bet the turn. They don't need any protection. My range is kind of polar. He doesn't have ace king, ace queen in his range. Like, yeah, I just knew what that was, man. What did I say on the river? Fade to king, queen, or jack. And then I said hearts, but then I was like, no, I don't think he has hearts because he goes 1.7 on the turn. So yeah, boom. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Look at this. Would you look at this? Some high-level poker in a $50 tournament, man. That guy's a fucking savage. Although he just thought that would be a little bit too easy to rep, like no value. He wants to get in the mix. He wants to play pots. He sees himself as the best player left in the tournament. He probably is, you know, the best competitor, at least. And he wants to get in the mix. He wants to play pots. Ah, boys, we, you know. Good things will happen. The likelihood of good things happening is a 3-digit number in terms of a percentage. We need to get our fucking bracelet sent out, man. Start wearing it everywhere. Oh, you reckon he had jacks in that hand in a 50 stack? Nah, he wouldn't flat jacks. He wouldn't flat jacks on a button. Yeah, we absolutely drilled that fucking hand, man. That was nice. I mean, it was ace 8 X, and he had queen jack with a backdoor flush draw in position. He knows I'm c-betting like quite wide and full of shit. But yeah, his plan is to float and steal, but also he turns equity on a 9-10 jack, queen, king, heart. Like a good portion of the deck will give him equity. Nah, lads, don't, lads, come on. Like, come on. That Brazilian flag always bluffing. Treb, bro. Honestly, I went on we were talking about, like, someone in chat was like, no, aren't Brazilians really aggressive? We went through this, man, like. We will see Brazilians be nits all fucking day. And then do you know, that guy is a fucking very, very successful poker player. He's got about 3-4 million there in cashes. He's won a bunch of tournaments. He's a proper high stakes reg. That just happens to be in the 50 stack. That's the only reason he found a bluff there. Just because someone's got a Brazilian flag, mate, we see it all day, every day. Nobody's always bluffing. We're all humans that want to pay rent and stuff. We're not putting in money with bad hands that often. Not near as often as we're putting in money with value hands. It's the most human thing ever. You know, We've seen, the solver has showed us how a robot would approach the game. And from that, we can see how much humans are completely very risk adverse compared to a fucking robot who doesn't have any kids to feed or rent to pay. So the frequencies for bluffing are across the board not enough from everybody, basically. So there is no like, oh, these are always bluffing. You know, come on. We've just played an 8-hour session where every river we've called, we've lost. And then we finally call one against a guy we know is capable. Oh, we were good. Oh, wait, great. Seems like a kind of cool one to 3-bet. Fold out some offsuit ace-9, offsuit king-10, offsuit king-jack. I didn't get the bracelet yet because my old apartment wasn't really suitable. But it's my fault, it's not GG's fault I didn't get the bracelet, I'll be clear on that. Or my decision, not like it was an accident. I purposely didn't receive it yet. But I've been in this new apartment for 5 months, so yeah, let me send them out my address and get the bracelet sent here. Is there anywhere in the back? I don't know. Lads, we're 24 left. Really, really brutal day until the kind of late stages of our session here. We're still far away from some... still a lot of work to be done, but there is some serious hope. 24 left here. Shallow, but everyone's shallow. And we're 2 of 35 here with 5k up top. There's about 7 or 8k plus up top in this one. I mean, I have the virtual representation of the bracelet. Do I, though? I mean, I don't think that little gold thing around my... Yeah, it is cool that you see the bracelet there. You hover over it. Playing some microstakes hypers. I mean, 550, man. It's, you know, that's high-end microstakes right there. But yeah, the low leaderboards are getting attacked by us. Brazil nuts only. Look, Brazil bluffs a little bit more than other countries, but overall they're still not bluffing enough, so don't like bluff catch Brazilians. Nah, I shouldn't say this stuff, man. Brazilians have known they're the most aggressive country for the last decade. You think they're all still bluffing it off? Are they fucked, man? Huge spot for our session here. Gonna min raise. We could limp. Could definitely limp. Gonna min raise. Do get a piece of hand in the 50 stack. Come on! Please, jam. You want to smoke. Alright, do we min bet? We're gonna min bet. Absolutely, we're gonna min bet. Just gut shots and pairs, man. There's a lot of them out there. There's a lot of fucking gut shots and pairs. If he's not going to continue against a min bet, likelihood is he wasn't going to start betting turns. Probably just got fucking nothing. Should we have just checked the top set of kings, man? I don't know. I bluff way too much, says Zog. Yeah, I mean... hang on, it's a weird spot. You can bluff too much if it's a completely unknown and it mightn't be that necessary, but... Bluffing too much, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you are, man. Maybe you are. You could say maybe us humans should not bluff as much as the solver because humans like to call too much. Humans like to call too much, so... God, we missed the fucking... So then we shouldn't bluff as much? You know, you can debate these things, but the thing is, man, bluffs... Maybe you're just bluffing too much in big pots. This could be it, man. Big pots on the river where you just end up jamming in your stack when really that's a punt. But then you might miss all the little tiny... It's the little tiny pots, man. That's where people are missing so many bluffs. Like little blind versus blind, little four flushes, little low equity turn stabs. Like people are just way off. And so everyone who says they thinks that they bluff too much, they actually look at their hand histories. They're just way too passive blind versus blind. They're way too passive with their low equity hands. They're way too passive tree betting out of the big blind. They're way too passive tree betting overall. They're way too passive, like, did I say raising versus limp? You know, way too passive with, like, just raising the small blind even. They'll limp the small blind a lot. When they limp the small blind, they'll be way too passive with limp raising. And then they'll be there like, oh, I bluff all the time, when really it's like, you know, different world of... Do I play on Stars? Stars asked me for proof of income about 3 years ago, and they shouldn't have asked me for that. So I kind of went on strike, you could call it. But yeah, I'll be back on Stars at some point. They need to sort it out though. I'm up about 130k, 140k on Stars. And they asked me for that proof of income 6 years into my career, so why would I need... my proof of income was right there in their database. Just about gonna get in here. We have these 2 6 big blind stacks is like, we don't need to worry about them. It's not like... But these big stacks, we have to worry about, oh, if they wake up with a big hand and then we have to fold and we put in 6 bigs for nothing. It's not going to happen against these guys, of course. Yeah, I just feel like we're allowed to get in the mix a bit more here. He's dead. Perfect. Yeah, 16 minutes of late reg left in the $100 freeze out. We're doing okay. Treading water, 25k starting stack. We've barely been below. Time goes by so slowly, slowly. Bang. So slowly, slowly, and bang. Slowly, slowly, and bang. Slowly. Delay is 4 minutes, only a measly 4 minutes. But nobody ever sees my cards because I cut the stream before they get an opportunity. Pinte Puchuko. Hello. No, after you, Maxi, please, please. No, I wasn't too fussed anyway. You go ahead. No, I insist. No, honestly, it's no issue. You're first, yeah, no problem. I'll chill for a little bit anyway. I've been enjoying my time. Just got ourselves that 21st pay jump. Freak him out a little bit. Just kidding, mate. What did they min raise? 7 blinds in button? Big game 21? Min raise 7 blinds in the button. Say what, mate? Let me check what you're talking about here. What are you talking about? Okay, I had 7 deuce offsuit. No, I had pocket kings, man. I don't mind telling you because, you know, I don't need to worry about the edge too much. It's a friendly game. This is nice for the medium leaderboard, lads. Our big old juicy stack in this 30 hyper. Just a 30 hyper, but it's good for the fucking leaderboard. 2 of 27 in the 50 stack now as well. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, that was close, man. That was close. We were sat out. We nearly sat out under the gun now. You know, that old mistake that can happen. That's really unfortunate. Reason we jam, let's say he's got a hand like King Jack offsuit with a spade. Bye-bye. Let's say he's got a hand with King 9 offsuit with the King of Spades. Bye-bye. But if we bet like 1.5 big blinds, he can call those hands, he can raise those hands. You want to be pretty careful now. Coming in for a limp here, lads. We could have jammed. Guy to our left is forced in. We're going to limp this spot a lot. Perfection. Couldn't care if this guy gets it in as well. King. Okay, that's alright, that's alright. Big side pot. Oh yeah, yeah, please! That's okay, never fear. The chips are here. 62%. Oh my god, that looks pretty good. It's pretty fucking good, lads. That's pretty good. Well, 6250 is quite fucking big. It is quite fucking big. 25k starting. That's 100. So that's 4. So that's like another starting stack in there. Call it 68k. We only need like 26% equity. We have that. I think we will have closer. I think we'll have like closer to 28% equity, man. We have that. Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, come on. Well, in this scenario, we're fucking pimping it, man. Come on. Blue is really bad, but. And how is the jack still good, by the way? Oh. Oh. Good call. Good call. Good call. You know? Even if it's like king, queen suited and pocket nines, and we've got that 28% equity, it's still good enough. Calm down. Calm down. 20 left. In the big blind. Low on the chippies. Surrounded by hippies. What the fuck? Yeah, we're not. Yeah. Come on now, lady. Little lady. Come on, please. Please, come on, we can do this. We can do this. Don't let it all ride on the 50 stack. We can do this. We can do this. $310. Fuck your mother. Sorry, excuse me. $11.30 on the cashish. So we're down 3k now. Sweet. So now we need, we need top 2 in this. That's good. That's a nice bit of... Now, there is no pressure or anything, but you see, like... Fucking, that big game was important. Yeah, we've had a good run the last half hour. It's been going good, but... That big game was important, man. We flopped half the equity there. Comes 2 diamonds on the fucking flop, man. Like... We're laughing when we've that much equity. We're like, what a time to be alive. Hey, you, what you gonna do when I 3-bet you? Is it true that you're a nit from Austria? You're 3-betting just 3%. What the fuck? It's Beaker. Okay, Beaker's a little bit different. Beaker raise calls 10-8 suited in a non-PKO for 14 bigs. Oh no, sorry, 10-8 offsuit he raised calls. Okay. So he's a diabetic or something like that. To get in this. Giraffe Ganger back on Thursday? Very cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course, of course, of course. Of course he opened early position. He's only gonna have the nuts. Good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. No. No, really cool, mate. Really cool. Well, the $100 freeze out's going well. I'm glad I regged. Oh, boys, this is looking promising, man. We just want to get to that FT. And then ladder. Put some plasters on our scars. Bandage up our wounds. Bandage up our wounds with some ladders. Sound good? By the way, this tree of 22 with 5k up top when we're down like 3k, massive. But 2 medium leaderboard events. 5 minutes of late reg left in the 100 bucker freeze out, where we got 4 starting stacks and some bounties torn in. And then this also medium leaderboards hyper. Quite nice, but still the fact remains we're down $3,112. Easy now. What tourneys should I grind to build up my bankroll? It depends on how good you are and what your bankroll is. It's a bit of a, you know. Do you know what it's a little bit like? It's like saying, I want to be a professional footballer. What way should I play football if I want to play in the Premiership? Very, very broad, very broad. Yeah, also what you like and get drawn to should be a massive thing. You can't get walked through it, you know? Can't get walked through it. It will be $1 and less tournaments for now, though. If you're a beginner, try and play with free tournaments. You can't build up a bankroll. Like, you need to be good at winning player to build up a bankroll. The problem is, look, man. Sometimes streamers or whatever, or you watch a televised show, you watch an EPT, it looks easy, you know? Maybe I'm making it here. I mean, I'm not making it look easy today. I'm down 3k. Come on for that medium leaderboard. Come on, man. Come on. Nah, too cruel, man. I got leaderboards to climb and kids to feed. But more importantly, the leaderboards, man. I mean, the bigger the field, the more amount of players in the tournament, the higher your return on investment's gonna be, but the higher the variance is gonna be. Like if you're playing huge tournaments, which are technically the most profitable in the long run, you can't be complaining about finishing 12th all the time, because that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be playing a tournament with 50 billion people. And then you're going to get to the last 100 and it's going to be like, oh, you're super deep. And you know what's going to happen? Somewhere in between final 100 and final 8, it's so likely you're going to get knocked out. Think of that. And then every time you're going to be like, oh, again with the 17th, again with the 12th, again with the 11th. Oh, I finished 25th today. I just can't fucking catch a break. I can't. We're going to value jam, by the way. He's heavily stripped of 5x. I'm bluffing this spot relentlessly, obviously. So let's throw a sneaky little thin value bet in there. Oh, this guy wanted to call. And call he did. Don't call me, baby. You know I don't belong to you. This time you knew I'm not your baby. You belong to... Call me, baby. Are we losing our mind a little bit? I think no. I think we're alright. Mate, I've got some random, like, offsuit. What do I even have? Imagine just like having pocket 9s of the club to fold out like Jack 10 of hearts or to fold out like King Jack of diamonds. Ooh. Finders keepers. Finders keepers. Don't call me baby. Series leaderboard isn't just for the regs. I mean, I guess it is. I don't know. I don't know. Finally, it's happening. Yeah, that yesterday today command, I just need to delete them. Like, I'm so tired of yesterday today commands. I don't know why it's so difficult, but yeah, they just tend to like never ever be accurate ever. Wow. Ooh, Ace King 3, interesting. Yeah, like, honestly, man, like, the whole thing of, it's a certain level of entitlement when it comes to, like, running deep in a tournament and falling short. And even I hear really good, competent guys and players kind of get into this mindset. Everyone does. But it's like, it's very easy for the person to have these really unreal. As soon as you're expecting anything, and this is hardcore facts right here. As soon as you're expecting anything, like, oh, this tournament I'm gonna run deep. As soon as you expect anyone, like your final 20, and you're like, oh, this is finally I'm gonna end the drought. Always fucking finally this time. As soon as that, you're already getting super unreasonable. You're like, a friend will tell me like, you know, came really close there again. It's frustrating. And it is frustrating. I don't blame the guy for thinking like this, but finishes 12th in a big tournament. Guy can't catch a break, but he's kind of out of, in a very mild way, you're already out of line for having this expectation to go all the way. And that's what happens when you keep breaking or go on these droughts. This entitlement, you need to nip that in the bud. As soon as your mind starts saying, oh, you're due one, you're like, oh, you're not due anything, it'll all be completely random. Because what you're doing is, it's like a bunch of baggage. It's like a bunch of fucking clutter and luggage that you're bringing with you from the past. All of those 11s and 7s and 6, you're bringing them with you, and you're putting them on this tournament. This is a tournament in isolation. Every tournament's a tournament in isolation. What, you're 100 left? You have a big stack, 100 left? You're bummed out that you got 14th again? What did you want? Do you want it to fucking go all the way? Fucking extra life? Ooga booga! You know the Crash Bandicoot where you get the 3 extra life masks? And then you get the big huge mask? And you can just run through everyone, you can't die? Is that what you want? You want the Ooga Booga? You want the Ooga Booga? You want the Ooga Booga and just fucking sprint through to first place? Win 17 all-ins in a row? Is that what you wanted? Because most of the time, and we're all guilty of it, but you'll hear conversations in these inner circles of your friends or groups or poker players, and they're just kind of bitter about a certain run. So what did you want to happen then, mate? Did you want to just fucking cruise all the way to first place? And it's like, no, it's been quite a while. There's been quite a lot of these 7th places. No. So I get that. So this time you wanted to do better than 7th place because you've had a lot of recent 7th places. So what is it specifically you wanted? I guess you wanted better. So you wanted like top 3 of the tournament. So you were doing well in a tournament and you felt entitled to top 3 when there were 60 people left. You felt entitled to top 3 and you didn't get it. That's cuckoo. And I'm not saying anyone, that's just human cuckoo, natural cuckoo nonsense that us humans cook up. Dopamine, it is really hard to know if you're improving or not, but I mean on paper, but you should know yourself. If you're learning and thinking about the game and having conversations with people like me or random people in Discords or your friends or whoever the fuck plays poker with you, you should be improving rapidly. Improving is learning and understanding, having these epiphanies, and sometimes you learn a little bit in the wrong direction, but you keep pushing through. You keep pushing through, and you can't not learn. If you look at a bunch of pre-flop ranges, let's say you're just clicking buttons pre-flop, which you probably are. Look at some pre-flop ranges. Look to see what game theory likes to open on the button. 40 bigs on the button. You probably open way off the norm. Now, you're gonna learn what we open in theory on the button for 40 bigs. That's gonna be powerful knowledge and information, and inevitably will make you a better player. However, in the short term, maybe you learn these pre-flop ranges and you see, oh, I'm supposed to open Queen 5 suited. I don't know what people are missing now. I don't know, but oh, I'm supposed to open Queen 5 suited. You might start opening your Queen 5 suited. We're gonna flick this in, boys. We don't want to waste that time bank. Good bluff. Yeah, you might find yourself in some uncomfortable situations, but that's just part of the process. So many times I've tried to learn a new concept or kind of forced myself to make some pre-flop plays that I know are closer to theory. Like one quite recently with me. I kind of went full circle with this thing of defending a certain hand category in the big blind multi-way, and that hand category was like offsuit 8x. And I used to like defend everything in the big blind multi-way because you're getting a really good price. You're getting a really good price, so we defend everything. And then I learned, well, no, actually, it's not just about the really good price you get. You don't want to get involved in shitty hands and have what we'd call reverse implied odds. So I wasn't getting involved with even like ace-7 offsuit. I wouldn't get involved because I think, oh, if I get involved with ace-7 offsuit, I'm going to run into ace-jack and I'm going to lose this pot. I'm going to take a free one, man. I'm a little bit sussed out by this guy. This fucking beat is nice. Yeah, the offsuit 8x. So then recently, I'm looking at some ranges and I see the Queen 8 offsuit, the Jack 8 offsuit, the King 8 offsuit. If it goes raise call, you're sandwiched in between two players. You're still getting in there with the King 8 offsuit, Queen 8 offsuit. And I was looking at the ranges like, oh, I guess I just kind of saw some ranges years ago that were folding the King 8 offsuit, and then like made it this kind of lazy shortcut thing that I'd always just fold these hands in the big blind. Because I play a lot of tables and I probably liked that I didn't have to get involved with these hands. But I said, when I started seeing that actually, no, we do play these offsuit 8x hands. It's like, no, I need to get in there with the Jack 8s, need to get in there with the Queen 8s. And imagine how I felt now when I play a pot where I get in there with Queen 8 offsuit just because of some ranges I've seen. And then I lose a pot on a Queen high board against King Queen and I'm like, god damn ranges, I wouldn't have played my Queen 8. So there was a little bit of that in the beginning, just there recently. But I kept doing it and I won some big pots and I made some big bluffs, and overall it's kind of balanced out and I am getting in the mix with the Queen 8 offsuit. You know what I'm saying? You want to ask questions about poker, you'll hear the absolute stream of consciousness about the game, because it's so much, it goes there's no simple little spot. There's no one-liner answers in this game. It is infinite, man. We're gonna call profitable price, really profitable price on the flip. We might actually click, you know. A little bit messier to click, you know. How much? Try and think of the hands that are gonna fold against a click that would call against a 3.8. There's not that many. He's gonna fold a bunch of garbage. We're not gonna get him to fold that much extra by the little awkward, messy click. Nice. Alex wants the Ooga Booga. The Ooga Booga's nice, man. There has been times where I have Ooga Booga'd all the way to the win. Flat to small blind raise. Just a super, really heavily favored raise by solvers, by humans. These are the type of hands we just use a lot. They make up for a lot of bluffs. Good cards, some backdoor equity, like returning gut shots. I do think I kind of want to wave the white flag though. It was a small. Check, check. Giving up quite a weak hand. Also have a bit of a wild card factor with this guy. He could easily have ace x of diamonds. He could have something just like ace jack without a flush draw, without a backdoor flush draw. Just maybe ace jack with one diamond. Like ace of hearts, jack of diamonds that like calls our raise on the flop. Absolutely, he could show up with these hands. Which is also kind of why I don't want to bet the turn. Like he's just going to peel his ace jacks or his club combos. Wow, I'm glad we didn't get involved there. He had something quite big. Yeah, poker, you need to really drop the expectations in poker, man. But that's the best approach to anything. Like, imagine like even in some amazing sports that are much more about just skill and hard work and applying yourself, and there isn't the variance of like something like a gambling game like this. But still, if a professional footballer had the mentality of he's not expecting anything, he's just going to train 10 out of 10, and on match day he's going to play 10 out of 10, and if he sat on the bench all fucking game, he wasn't expecting anything more, but he's going to go back and perform 10 out of 10 in training again. You know, but a lot of people see like, I don't know, everyone's different. But some players will like kind of go down the kind of tantrum road, and if they don't get match time, they'll start performing less in training. Like I feel like that's what happened with Rashford. Ruben Amorim was saying Rashford was not training well. Before Rashford got dropped, it was more for training performance than match day performances. And I think like Rashford would get benched. I remember when he first was getting benched in a few games where it's like, oh, Rashford's benched today. It's like a bit of news. So everyone, including Rashford, was expecting to start. Rashford had those expectations. Next thing I know, Rashford didn't get his minutes. He's coming on at the end of the games. Sounds like he was kind of being a little bit underperforming in training then of the following week, 2 weeks. You know? Probably Amorim just didn't like what he saw in the training, body language. And look, again, we're fucking human. It's such a natural response. Poker, wherever the fuck. You know, like... But you do start feeling entitled, or like, oh, I haven't won a flip in 10... You know, even fucking Gandhi. You know, if he loses 10 flips in a row, he'll be like, okay now. Alright, everything is okay, but... I'm not going to win 11 flips in a row, you know, and then Gandhi will lose the 11th flip, and he'll be like, all right, it's okay, peace and love. But one more flip, and we're not going to win. We're not going to lose 12 flips. Even Gandhi, man. The guy's doing his thing. The guy's doing his fucking thing, man. Sneaky little cheeky flat here. Alright, good stuff, lads. Everyone just turbo fold, yeah. But an example where in that spot where you got it in with queen 8 off, you wouldn't do it 100% of the time. No. That's not, no, that's not, obviously, when I see a certain spot, like where I would have seen the Queen 8, King 8, and Jack 8 offsuit calls, I know that those offsuit 8x are calls in that spot, which means mathematically they're just profitable to get in the mix. So the only way I wouldn't get in there with Queen 8 off or King 8 off or Jack 8 off now is if there was a real reason, a real like other factor. So no, I'm mainly getting in there with those hands now. It's not like a mixed frequency thing. Like it's easy to get lost. That's a bit noisy. Like we do it when you mix frequencies. That's kind of when you're. That's more of a. I mean, Jesus, yeah. It's easy to get lost in the whole. We do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But if a hand is just profitable, okay, yeah. When hands mix, if you're going to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, it means the EV is very close. It means raise and call is quite close. It means fold and call are quite close in EV, so you can mix your strategy so you're harder to play against. And ultimately, the solver just thinks that's best. To have a mixed strategy, which is unexploitable, you know, getting the best out. But anyway, yeah, these offsuit 8x combos are generally just making money. They're getting a good price. But maybe it's more of a deep stack thing. Maybe you want to get in there deep. Maybe it's more of a shallow stack thing. We'll look at it a bit further. There's all these different factors. There's ICM. Like I mightn't get in with Queen 8 offsuit now as one of the short stacks or one of the middle stacks. Fucking queens and the big lads, covering everyone except the big old friendly giant over there. A little bit small, but it's kind of deliberate. Fuck's sakes, man, we nearly checked. Fuck's sakes, man, we nearly checked. It is a bit of a sus check, but it could also be us just giving up, saying this Queen Jack X board smashes him in the face, I give up. Two of 14, lads. Look at the day saver materialize here. And then for backup. Oh, the thank you. I don't like that, mate. Mate, you'll end up fucking, you'll end up in four corners of the room. Yo, Jamie, what's happening, bro? There could be Vegas hit. Vegas could be hit. Works for golf too. You shouldn't just expect to shoot good scores. It's really interesting to me, man. That's a great example too. It's a great example too. Because I've tried a little bit of casual golfing, and I finally did. My last time in England with a few of the boys who also are in poker. I was down in Manchester playing some golf. Started to connect a little bit. I was probably running well or whatever. Like I was getting a good run of the ball. But when I did let go of expectations a little bit and just just started focusing on my technique rather than like, oh, I need to get the ball out there and do this, you know, just... You can't be all obsessed with the results, man. We're going to get in some funky situations with Mr. Brazil over here. Still don't really know too much about the guy at all. He's just came from the other table. Hesitation call. Jack X, 9X. I would say we do a decent job of folding these out, but not like Jack 8, 9 8. And like, you know, hands with the extra equity and draws. He's repping flushes. I don't even think a hand like A7 would do this. Fuck, he could just have a hand like 9-8, Jack 10 that's freaking out a little bit. I don't think so. Flushes, could have 10-8, could have Queen 10. Flushes. Could just bluff a 9 or a Jack. I mean, mainly a 9. Like, I can see 9-8, blue 9-8 just bluff. That's me. Just because he's loose and active does not mean he's finding a really... bluffing a blue 9-8 there is a really nice bluff.
Known to kick a no-joke vocal and given a chance, yoke your slow poke local yokel. Don't smoke krill, won't need topol. If the fluoride don't kill you, then the soap will.
Rightio, rightio. It's alright, TTV dopamine. You're never gonna... It's no dumb questions. There's just like... It goes so... It just... Yeah. You know. There's never been like a week off of this topic in my life. Like the last 10 years, there hasn't been like a week off of this kind of topic. It's always kind of fine-tuning the answer and trying to put my finger on the strategy and philosophy of the game. Like it just keeps kind of, you know, keeps kind of simmering up to this thing of, you know, and it does get quite, you know, definitely, but yeah, I hope that makes sense. I don't know how to fucking articulate it properly, but yeah, like a very matured philosophy on the game. But the spectrum is so long. You have someone there as a beginner, just starting off, just kind of figuring things out. And then you have like 10 years of basically like trying to figure things out every day. You know, 365 days a year. Not in a desperate way, just in a natural kind of way. Just in like, I've loved the game. I've always had a massive, it's been very natural to yap about the game. Look at me 10 years in, yapping about the game, you know? So yeah, there is a big spectrum. There is a fucking big spectrum. And then think of the guys who are like way further down than me. I mean, there is in terms of solvers, there are guys that are further down the rabbit hole than me. But in other areas, I'm not sure how much, to be honest. I have a good old memory with solvers as well, man. Like, more of an exploity guy, but for whatever reason, I just remember solutions and ranges quite well. Probably because of it just being like really interested in it. Maybe it's down, like I always be open about the fact that like a lot of times, I mean lately it's honestly been a bit more, but a lot of the times my study time would be really short. If I'm consistently studying, it would be like 25, 35 minutes. And sometimes it might be even one hand on DTO. I'm not overloading myself because I get so wrapped up in just one hand. and going down a rabbit hole on it that I just don't even want to go start like absorbing more. Maybe I'll start do something more specific on that spot. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Maybe I'm overestimating my understanding of theory. That could also be it. But I feel like it's fucking decent, man. Like, I was watching the GTO Lab. The GTO Lab are playing this game on their YouTube channel. It was basically a donkey game. There was 4 of them on a live chat, on a video call. And they're using the GTO Lab solver. But it's like you play the spots out. It's like a table and you get dealt these different spots. They were taking turns to guess what to do in a certain spot. I was just sitting at home watching it, just like, maybe it was easier sitting at home, but like, I was like, damn, I'm, finding the right answer in fucking nearly all of these. Like, I probably would have won the game if I was playing with them. Quite a fun watch, quite a fun little nerdy watch. GTO Lab donkey game. Where are we off to here, lads? Where are we off to? Might chill a little bit here on the tunes, nothing too heavy. Yeah, I've got some WPT dollars that I'd be happy to use. I've got like 12k WPT dollars that I could use in wait, is there WPT events in Vegas? Wait, why is this tournament gone all fucked up? Man, this is nice, man. Not only this little deep run, but didn't I say we'd be hopefully one table in this at the end of the session? As I said, it will go a lot later than our other events, but this is the last one on that medium leaderboard that we are having a right crack at. That's sad. We've had a couple of bubbles in the medium events. The 55 Bounty Main was a medium. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, this 50 stack isn't on the leaderboards for anyone wondering. But man, just to tie a ribbon on all of that stuff, man. Like, I just love, like, I love the game. I love these different elements. I love the freedom and the rewards, and how rewarding and character building the game is. Blah 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 blah. But like, just even all of that, just the fact that that's kind of the, that's how good things happen in me just trying to find out how to play this game better. Like that's such a blessing, man. It mightn't be for everyone. It mightn't be for everyone, honestly, but like, for me, it's like living the fucking dream. Like, playing a fucking competitive game that I love, always trying to get better at it over the years. Like, that being, I'm so content, more than content with like that being my existence. Like, I don't need to get all wishy-washy and do I need to like, you can contribute to society through poker winnings, absolutely. Man, I contribute to fucking, me walking around here feeling blessed to be a fucking professional poker player in Cambodia. I look after some people for sure, because I'm looking at them and I'm like, geez, our worlds are so different. I sit at home in my fucking comfy ass chair playing a game I love, literally playing a game that I love for a decade. Stream it as well, get subs rolling in from you guys on top. Blessed. And then there's some dudes driving tuk-tuks 14 hours a day. I just feel like, I don't know. Not to be, I'm yapping a bit here, but that's genuine. I'm not trying to act like, I'm such a noble, I'm so considerate. I'm such a considerate soul thinking of it. No, but I literally just think, what the fuck is my life like? Not really guilt, but sometimes mild, like, fuck. But yeah. That's why I call myself a spoiled brat sometimes. When I'm struggling, not doing the right things, like, look at this fucking life I have. There's no real excuses. You have to be a bit of a spoiled brat to not like fucking take advantage. And gonna do a little size up maneuvering here, and we do get ace king here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, yeah, life is good, man. I love the game. Don't let anyone yap about poker and the fucking don't let anyone talk negatively about this game, man. Whether it's your uncle, your buddy, the guy who's been downswinging a year, the rakeback grinder, your fucking dad, your brother. Say, hey, you don't speak about my game like that. We need to start a movement. Break the stigma. Ooh! Hopefully that guy will be doing okay after that FT bubble. He could have been at the end of a long, brutal session just to get rivered by that 8. We can be on both sides of it, boys. Both sides of the coin. This fucking 100 freeze out's a nice tournament, eh? $100 bounty freeze out? Howdy doody, mates.
I already decided, bitch, that I don't need no sidekick. Pull up profile, pull up.
Man, if I went to Vegas, I'd honestly love to just grind cash like a fucking slave. Put the hours in, have my eyes falling out of my body. It's a bit less fun and sexy and appealing, but like, that's how you just print bank. Forget the fucking... Nah, but look, I've had a bad run at a tournament, so obviously I'm gonna say that. If I ran in tournaments and ran bad at the cash, I'd probably... But you can't run bad at these. You can't. You can only run bad like a few sessions.
All my shit on, bitch. Pull up to my section, watch the smoke replace the air in it. While he let his girl in here, it's cool, escort her to the rear.
Got a royal flush draw, boys.
Then we duck and dip. Better tuck your bitch before I make a duck and lick. They so sick of me. She so sick of me. She said, how dare you fly that alien, pass that blood to me? Oh, I'm psych, I bet not, bitch. I pass that to my Charlie team. Y'all smoking on some big blunts or some just for me. No,
like I heard stand-up comedian. I heard some stand-up comedians talking about like how amazing it is that they can be independent, do their shows when they want to, do some gigs or whatever, upload their special to YouTube independently. And then I heard one guy going off because his friend kind of sold out and went down to this and he was saying like, you fucking idiot, you were free. He's like shouting into the camera, going on this rant about like, it's not about like, it's, you don't underestimate the freedom. Don't underestimate the freedom. I've met like guys that own businesses that I don't know, they probably got like a 8-figure, like 10 mil plus net worth, right? And I'm like, wow, man, I must be sick. Asking them questions, kind of. They say to me like, what you got going isn't too bad, Sonny Jim. They ask me just as much questions. They're curious about the poker thing. Once they get past the legitness of it and if it's legit or not. Don't get me wrong, most people kind of don't feel like it's legit. But yeah, I met a guy who was like every fucking advertising board in the city is like basically goes through him. He's rich as fuck. His watch costs about 20k or something. Like it's one of the most expensive watches I've seen. And yeah, the guy just helped me realize about how good of a thing I got going. Look at this for a collision, boys. Sorry, didn't mean to get you all fluffed up. I mean, it probably would have got in blind versus blind anyway. When I come for the tattoo, I'll be living in a haunted trap park. Lightning flicker in the background. Funkadelic banger, what's that sound? It's kind of good hand to limb call, blind versus blind, the King Jack. Cliff line, 10. We'll take it. We'll take it. Sorry, Robert Scamba. I'll take this, man. You seem like you're better than him. But I don't know. Damn, I had a king as well. Don't want to show though, because that's a bit salty win. The other thing is, like, if Robert wins that pot, he covers me. I mean, the guy's got solid-ish stats, 500k in cashes. Cliff has also got 500k in caches. Also kind of solid stats. But we've a bit of a read on Cliff and what he gets up to. Bit of a read on Cliffy boy.
You want to buy some gas, idiot? We can go flow around in there for a while.
You mean that cemetery? Oh, let's do that. I just want to party.
I don't like to spam emotes too much when it's a tough spot. The problem with King 10 offsuit, I felt like it's King 10 offsuit's the type of hand, and it's funny. It's a good testament to how wrong people kind of get tree bet ranges. King 10 offsuit should do okay against the tree bet range there, because the tree bet range should have a lot of 10-8 suited, 10-7 suited. We'll talk chippy V. I'm not saying like 11 left. There shouldn't be much tree bets at all when it's even versus even, because it's not like you can just get in ace queen and pocket nines and pocket tens 40 bigs each. Like, but I shouldn't be saying that. I'm giving him a clue on how to play the fucking game. But yeah, what the fuck was I saying anyway? Okay, B50 gets it done there, nice. Oh yeah, so yeah, King 10 off. So for chippy V scenarios, we should see 10-8 suited, 10-7 suited, absolutely. Look in some 40-50 big blind ranges, you'll see 10-8 suited, 10-7 suited used heavily. Also used heavily, King 7 suited, King 6 suited, King 5 suited. You think we could just peel King 10 off? Nope. They'll use Ace Jack off, they'll use Ace 10 off, they'll use King Queen off, they'll use King Jack off. They won't use any of that funky suited stuff. And they'll just show up with these super fucking tall, sturdy ranges. You're like, what are you doing? Like, where's the other stuff?
Kill him off the straight. Once it's 9, I'll be at Heaven's Gates. Talking about fate, I'm in the dark, smoked out while I wait. Straight. Once it's 9, I'll be at Heaven's Gates. Talking about fate.
But really, the problem is I've been working on the next 2 hours.
Wow, boys. Well, look what we got here, honestly, man. Honestly, like, buy-ins and caches are updated. Did we add what was the 310 we got in the 21 big game, right? Heard it already. It's just a tricky song to change, man.
Yeah, check it out now. Run for your life. Or you wanna get your heat, whatever. We can die together. As long as I send your maggot ass to the essence. I don't give a fuck about my presence. I'm lost in the blocks of hate and can't wait for the next crab nigga to step and meet fate. I'm lethal when I see you, there is no sequel. 24/7 Mac 11 is my people. So why you wanna end your little life like this? Cause now you bump heads with kids that's lifeless. I live by the day only if I survive the last night. Damn right, I ain't trying to fight. We can settle this like some grown men on the concrete floor. My slugs will put a stop to your hardcore ways of action. I grab the gat then, ain't no turning back when I start blasting. Pick up the handle and insert the potion. Cock the shit back in a calm-like motion. No signs of anger or fear, cause you the one in danger. Never share your plans with a stranger. Word is born, check it out now. Kid, now I got you. You got the heart to get busy without your crew. Just get it on, nigga.
Have a little look at the leaderboards again. It is the time of the schedule where we start trickling down as people are getting. We're up to 250. We've been promoted on the what leaderboard now? What leaderboard is that?
Fuck where you from. Cause where I'm from, niggas pack nothing but the big guns.
We'll try and get a good sleep tonight, lads, and be back tomorrow. We want to just grind every day, man. Until we're just gonna keep grinding as a default until my friends say, hey, we're all going to Vietnam for a few days, you want to come, or we're all going to a water park, you want, you know, something that comes up. Fuck just a random like drinking session, unless it's like someone's birthday or whatever. Shaver Dupang, Mr. Dupang, big river for you. There we go.
6 blocks and you might not make it through. What you gonna do when my whole crew is blazing at you with Max and texting to get your dome crushed? You thought that you could come around my way, you beef stupid fuck. What the hell you smoking? What the fuck possessed you to come out your face? Now I have to wet you. Throw on my tins, black mask and black surgery. Twist a nigga cap, then jump in the J30. Cause I'm putting a drop on you, kid. Now I got you. You got the heart to get busy without your crew. Let's get it on, nigga. Do what we gotta do. You bucking me, I'm bucking right back at you.
Who's the richest nigga in the project? Who got it locked? Rockin' convertibles, drop chops and that hot. Piece of that whiz kid and players on his team. Who's organized? Paul Out Balls is on clean. And your whole clique got nothing but raw shit. Whip after whip, stay flashing.
Right, I'm evolving. I was gonna get super duper field player, not field player, but like disregard blockers. I won't be able to do it when the delay catches up now. Yo, it's that time for the D-Neg stance. Can fuck off though. Not over Mob Deep. So we're not on the S leaderboard is the super nosebleed high stakes one. The high leaderboard is the one where we're guaranteed we're projected for 250. Wow, we got FT. Let me know in chat, lads. FT at a 50 stack. You weren't here earlier on. It was a bit bleak, man. I was like not moaning, but I was explaining how bad of a session it really was, and how I would have taken minus 2k on the day. And here we are. We're still minus 3k, but these two tables, man. So yeah, on the high leaderboard we are placed, which is cool. We'll keep trying to play as much high stakes volume as we can, without going too nuts though. Without like, you know, spam regging some stuff just for the leaderboards, because we don't want to. If we want to max EV from the leaderboards, we don't really want to start sacrificing EV from the grind. You know, we don't want to do that. As time goes by, an eye for an eye. Light up the sky. How about the low leaderboards? Yeah, we just haven't been getting into the money. We've been playing a few low games, but you get points for regging? Or do you not get any points for regging? Do you only get points for caches? Because it doesn't look like I'm on the low leaderboard.
Another war story from a thirsty young hustler. Won't trust her, I'd rather bust her and leave it caught for the cops to discover. Well, I'll be bipping in the Range Rover. All too well like Liberace. You watch me while Jake's trying to knock me and lock me. But I'll be on the low sipping Asti Spumante. Niggas try to creep on the side of my Jeep. Stuck the heat through the window, rock their ass to sleep over a 3-pack. It was a small thing, really, but keep letting them small things slide and be a failure. If I'm out of town, one of my crew will take care of you. The world is ours, and your team's inferior. You wanna bust caps, I get all up in your area. Kidnapping children make the situation scarier. Life is a gamble, we scramble for money. I might crack a smile, but ain't damn thing funny. I'm caught up in the dirt where your hands get money. Plus the outcome turns out to be lovely. Got cheese in my pocket, hit on.
Right, Natch Watcher comes in with 275k caches, unknown. Xingyun Shu, Hong Kong, unknown, 90k caches. Get in the tank, good active player. I'm Siberian with 5 million caches. Best competitor on the table is probably I'm Siberian's more experienced than this guy, but anyway, I don't want to encourage her. I don't want to encourage anyone. Whatever, you're both great. Yeah, I don't want to start talking about my, you know, it's a dangerous game. Because we're all, you know, good regs. As much as I criticize them, we're all able to make smart little adjustments based on what someone said, you know. Like, well, I know, maybe that's me projecting, but if I hear a streamer say something, I just know how to use that against them, man. And I'm sure it's the same with people with me, you know. I'm sure of it.
Thug dressed like a gentleman, tailor-made ostrich, Chanel for my women friend, murdering numbers on your head while I'm burglaring, shanking, serving them. What's up to all my niggas swerving in New York metropolis? The bridge breaks apocalypse, shoot at the clouds, feels like the holy beast is watching us. Madman, my sanity is going like an hourglass. Gun inside my bad hand, I slice trying to bag grams. I got hoes that used to milk you, niggas who could've killed you. It's down with my ill crew and psychos. Nas Escobar moving on your weak production, pumping corruption in the third world. We just bust.
Hold up and analyze the wildcats, sling cracks, they swinging axe. The new routines, be my eyes blacks, playing corners, glancing all up in your cornea. Seen cats snatch money's upon ya, but late night, candlelight, fiend with a crack right. It's only right, feeling higher than an airplane, right? Word, yo, I wanna get this money then blow. Take my time, blast a 9 if you're front, you go. Sip beers, the German ones, hand my guns, the sons. Shaolin and Queensbridge be robbing niggas for fun, but still write my will out to my seeds and build. Mahalia, sing a tale, but the real we still kill.
As time goes by, an eye for an eye, we in this together, so your beef is mine. So long as the sun shines to light up the skies, we in this together, so your beef is mine. As time goes by, an eye for an eye, we in this together, son, your beef is mine. So long as the sunshine can light up the skies, we in this together, son, your beef is mine. It's mine.
Lay back, word out, just bless them with the bulletproof. Mom Pete, Nas, chef creation for your nation, yeah.
Tell you something, man.
1, 2. Whether you see me in hell or the flash by yours, you should probably know I'm sick off the bat like SARS. Mate, I'm peeling plasters off me past life scars. We just wanna crash nice cars and act like stars. I'm with his eyes painted devil red. He lifted up his head and said, I wrote the only book I've ever read. Read the ped, take it back like an 80-pound set of ched. And just because I answer you like, is it okay? It isn't okay. They say I'm going nowhere, but you're still in me way. I live for today. You can thank your God later. Straight shot of body with a Gaviscon chaser. Waste their space, but frugal with me breath. Hold it then, do it raw when there's only a minute left. Time flies when you're acting like you're having fun. Cop a Gatling gun just to pop your cappy, son. Woosah, count to 10, now I'm zen, balling out again. Spiral staircase in the council ken. In the cracks of the concrete where the flowers bloom. Sing your praises in the wrong key, heartstrings out of tune. What the hell's going on, la? What la? The best you're gonna get is not a lot, la. Oh, what a day, what a day, day. Oh, what a day, what a day, day, ay. What the hell's going on, la? What la? No matter what it was, it's not a lot, la. Oh, what a day, what a day, day. Oh, what a day, what a day, day, ay. No matter how stressful it's been, we tell them not a lot. Play it down like the chopping block isn't chock-a-block. Dr. Scott lost the plot with the bonga pot. Could be post-hoc, ergo prop the hawk, but probably not. Tell you what you wanna hear in a way you'll never comprehend. I need some guap to spend, not a friend. I'm on the mend if it'll help you sleep better. Ignore the VAT letter and cop the supreme sweater. Woosah, now I'm back counting stacks. Wallpaper with the gold leaf motif and a council flat perspective. Chilling on a road and bluff. I know enough to tell you I don't know enough, but I always knew the score. In me face smiling when I'm someone you adore. Behind a mask, flipping like a luchador. Spilled your guts, it's faker than B-movie gore. You're in your feelings, I'm in the jewelry store. You only do it for the love, cause there's nothing else for you to do it for. 93 son do be raw, shitting on him. Been through a lot, don't worry though kid, it's nothing.
The fucking dude takes direct left on me. Oh, what a day, what a day. Good idea, mate, good idea.
What the hell's going on, la? What la? No matter what it was, it's not a lot, la. Oh, what a day, what a day, day. Oh, what a day, what a day, day, hey.
Oh, Shaver with the 10s, with the jacks. Come on, bro.
I sell you this pen, but you can't mimic what I can do with this. Stop, switch it off. I don't wanna hear what you're saying. I don't wanna know what you're up to. Plus, fuck you. And I say that in the nicest way. A man that'll cackle in your face as you caving into the pipe could say.
10s, I'm sorry, Shaver.
While we can. You stress for lines of yay. The devil smiles, no time to play. Empty yards, post-crisis pay drop. The skies are grey, Liverpool 88 to way top. Blending in like short-haired scally kids in school from day dot. Blindfolded trying to find a way. While the whole world's crumbling around us, you can still find me mine and clay. While acquiescent minds obey, I stay prolific like Dre. Big Leonard got more cuts than Michael Bay.
If you ain't
Movie edits.
laugh now, and then figure it out when you get home.
Word up.
Word up.
It's just another day in the life of Sly. Always been this way and I don't know why. I just say what I like, any way that I like. Never changes, the time goes by. High and mighty in the skies where you'll find me. Try and tie me down, but it's highly unlikely. Dipped out in designer drip. It's that pimped out so high, yo shit. Diamond in the rough, riding in the Uber Lux. Never find me on the bus, sky's the limit, moving up. The nicest with it.
Wow.
About it, doubt it at your own peril.
Really sick regrinder. Like that's, I wasn't getting down in the dumps. Just like, you know, like I said, I called it. I said I'd get on with it. I mean, obviously a lot of this sounds variants. All of it, we could say. But still, man. Took it hand by hand, is trying to play good poker.
I don't wanna hear what
you might think, no shit, I mean, obviously, but no, very quickly people will start playing worse and, oh, fuck's sakes, and focusing on the wrong things and they're getting all sensitive, right? And then they're playing this important pot, and then a really shit river comes down. They're like, fucking 8 of hearts river, fucking, and then you miss a trick then. You miss a trick when you're too busy moaning like a little. It's not good.
Cake, but it's half cooked, like all of your plans. Fickle is short term, like all of your fans. If their collective brain weighed more than a gram, safe to say they wouldn't fall for your scams. Even now when they're applauding it's can't. The cult is satisfying all the demand. We do it all for the damned. I lay down the law of the land and live the rest of my life on a yacht and moor it in France, watering plants.
I be saying some real word up on the rock. If you ain't get it, laugh now. And then figure it out.
Be careful, Mr. I'm Siberian, bro. Be careful, bro. You left a 2-2, so it will be 8 point. There'll be 8.6 in the middle with 3 point. That's too easy for us to pick and choose flops. Good luck, brother. Good luck.
Even when I'm not feeling myself, whole team winning as well. Gold medals, trophy, wife on the shelf. Pants held up by a championship belt, that's elegancy. in anything resembling me. My lowest level is peak. I raise hell in a beat. Since killing and killing the screen. My villain arc made a start to my rebellious streak. Drunk on vodka, having sex on the beach. Celebrating my WC and W while I wrestle at E. Blacking out, I just forgot what I said. Was a rhyme and not venting instead. Too much thoughts in my head. Dropping music while you
Lee Scott in the building, yes, absolutely.
The rest of the memes, not impressed with the scene. Same shit gets expressed and repeat. Still an artist hasn't said it like me. Saying nothing, make money in life. Going triple if I double the price. And way more than what you should be in life. But I'm thinking that you should be right. And just saying that with nothing alike. I can go ghost and come and drop it a mic. Feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself, even when
I'm Siberian shouldn't have went so small in my opinion. I think he should just I've done that before and I've gotten away with it.
Getting money now, I see life through two different eyes, missed the slide. Spin the dice, win the prize, twist the Rizzler twice and kiss the sky, slide, moonwalk the finish line.
We lose to ace, queen, ace, jack and nines and ace nine and king nine. Like these are totally reasonable hands.
Finish this line, I don't pay, always taking like time. I can make you stack.
The plan was always to check back to turn, but then I started thinking, well, let's just actually bomb turn. Try get called by ace, ace, ace 7, ace 6, ace 5, ace 3, ace deuce.
Top of my game, still on the rise.
And then check back to river. What we've gone for now is a bet check bet line, which is a little bit
It's hammer time, can't touch me cause I'm feeling
weirder.
myself, even when I'm not feeling myself.
I actually don't do the B50. I always go like 3/4 here and just get a fucking too many folds. Maybe this it's a little bit silly, but
I'm feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself.
okay, beautiful. Beautiful, mate. We just fucking maxed that one out, I feel like.
This that court flow, snow.
Beautiful but ugly at the same time, you know. There is something filthy about these super face-up sizings, but it wasn't face-up. He thought maybe I was full of shit. But that's a hand that will probably fold to a big turn bet. Shaver.
I could cook for guys, but sell it raw or cut it. My uppers line just up the price to justify the budget. In my gaff, I'm hearing things go bump at night. Them porter guys not scared of death, I wonder why. I've been on some bullshit, I'm as clutch as mine. Yeah, I break your
He's got $75. No, sorry, he's got $2 in cashes. He's just giving some extra juice. He's just giving a bunch of... Does Shaver get the whole 14 bigs? Oh, he does, yeah. Fuck.
I just got a cube, but I ain't stuck in line. I only see greatness when I shut my eyes.
This guy had a queen. This guy had like queen 10 or something. I got this guy to fold a queen, let's pretend.
With the blicky dog, silly dog. Yeah, we treat the trap like it's a winter home. Type of kids hit your mother while you in your sister's role. I'm the type to give your sister dick and tell that bitch to go. You the type to wear your sister's clothes and then sit and pose. This that tell that pussy that I fucked this bitch and filmed it flow. Change it from the baby mother flow. I got another one. Dad said that my mom's crazy. I'm my mother's son. Know that I put my butt in wrist and it's touching from this button ain't Joe. This button will really pump it up.
Take it, son. Take it.
The other day found out he was my customer. Told her it ain't personal, baby. I'm just a hustler. Main rule: never go from hustler to customer. The bookings up. Got us looking like we back here cooking grub. Dick in her face is exactly why she looking up. Put the weapon in my bitch's tits to get it in a club.
Hold your blank, don't blow me fam, don't know your gang, tryna hold my hand. White face got moved like school, always tryna hold me back, can't save me, loco spats. Bang like go gadget on road with my spin gravy.
I don't like our 9 actually. I think it interacts too much with his bottom offsuit opens. So we're just making it really significantly less likely that he's got his worst offsuit opens. 10-9 off, Jack 9 off, Queen 9 off, King 9 off. Now you could say like, oh, he'll open King 8 off or Queen 8 off. He probably won't, especially when he's covered by everyone near a bubble. It's just, it'll be like 9x the bottom. Yeah, great little spew there, great little spew. It's not going to be terrible, but Would have preferred Queen. Would have preferred Queen 8 off. Would have preferred Queen 8 off.
Yeah, why not? This that cool gang rap shit.
Scheiße. Always been this way and I don't know why.
Look, close my eyes and black out. Formulate patterns, my cosmic rap sounds. Clasping like the coldest hand, the death around your neck now. Step down, holy just dead, it's a murky depths now. Wading in the swamp with the sorrows, the social letdown. Jet round, here's an invisible road to step down. Speaking words of meaning, the feeling beam through the ceiling, dream of demons screaming. It's underground until I'm waking. I ain't even shaking, yo, it's just some everyday thing. Still my heart's inflating with love on the floor, changing underneath the moon, the flame and set fires up in the forest. Cadelic and young finesse G. Play the game with life, smooth like we're sliding the chest piece. Let's see, angels and shoulders over my whole team. Cosmic rays be grinding, drop diamonds and then the row see. Low key, own a component, nobody knows me. Looking at my show, but can't tell I am from this world, G.
Breaking out the mist.
Breaking out the mist. Breaking out the mist. Young finesse and cap piss. Breaking out the mist. Breaking out the mist. But then he's breaking out the mist. Young finesse and cap piss.
My position scripted in the tablet. Drop package, peruse with delics. The gang we move lavish, known savage. The brave passage, the slave madness with the 4-5 crafted to burn a demon back in the darkness. And charted deadly, heartless marksman naming shots at your darling. Falling in the cosmic realms of a born carcass. The road passers. Once it's 9 a murky miracle, bunch of holy motherfucking delicate gang spiritual. People's heads spinning over shit I find pivotal. Be witchcraft charms turning lucky like my serial killer. Real finna feeding the greasiest dinner. Dining on the liver upon the moonlit river. Look in the mirror to my force and call me Hannibal. The cannibal lectures be turning minds all in adaptable ways. Games change, paved lanes, call we the new age. Lyrical pictures, written scriptures like we the new page. Me and owner, Capone, riding solo, dolomatic. You know the broker moving slow-mo, congregating shadowy death. Like, break through the mist and catch us casting her hex. You fucking bet we send the jets to your heart. And
I
then
swear
we
this
jet
life
out.
got me bugging. Fan, but I can't relate to my cousin. I'm buzzing like the static I'm made up of one.
The 7 is like, this is basically an ace nothing board. The 7 is irrelevant. You should never have a 7 here. So we can like size up ace king, ace queen just to start fucking getting a max from his like suited ace x, which should be a decent amount of there. Ace 9 suited, ace 4 suited. He doesn't want to 3-bet our under the gun open where we're opening with this guy to our left. It's not like we're opening crazy wide. So he's just going to want to see a fucking flop at a discounted price. So he'll have the ace x and we can just hammer them down. I mean, he'll have ace queen too, but this time we had the luxury of the luxury of blocking ace queen. We had the luxury of blocking. Breaking out the mist. Breaking out the mist. Quick 3-bet here.
Breaking out the mist. Breaking out the mist. Breaking out the mist. Young finesse cap piss. Breaking out the mist. Breaking out the mist. But then he's breaking out the mist. Young finesse cap piss. Breaking out the mist. Breaking out the mist. Breaking out the mist. Young finesse cap piss.
The showdown line. Brilliant. Identify ace king. Says you 3-bet fold 9-9. Oh, 3-bet folding 9s for 40 bigs on a huge FT with ICM. No, it's a good question. But how do you know I was going to fold? Maybe I'm just 3-bet calling 9s for 40 bigs. I mean, look, man, I don't want to play many flats. I get it is kind of, there's no real perfect answer. Like, and I don't mean my answer, I mean in that there's no real perfect kind of play in that 9-9 spot. There's gonna be some downsides to whatever you do. I don't want a flat, so I'd rather 3-bet than flat. But yeah, good question.
Summertime when I met you in the crowded room, you were shining for me to get you. Walking over slowly so I could see with the best you are. I just wanna hold your hand and let you know the heavens bless you. Feel like I already know you. Spirit be floating around the city just like the ghost do. We should get together, do whatever like we're supposed to. I just wanna hold you, know you need somebody to be close to. We should get together and go far from all the people float away on the boat. I be trying to see you every day, you should know. We should get together, get away from the show. Look, she told me all her friends fuck, they wanna see her self-destruct. Down upon the luck, she taking drugs to stay buff. Hold your head up high, cause I don't wanna see you cry. She wish her friends would die, just when I told her so do I. We can get together and go far from all the people float away in the boat. I be trying to see you every day, you should know that we can get together, float away from the show.
This sort of piercing loneliness, and I was having these sort of horrible anxiety attacks. I was really freaking out. I remember really being so terrified of letting anybody around me know, like any of my coworkers, or I didn't want anyone to think I was crazy, and I felt like I was going crazy.
Look, I've been searching for some shit, I can see it in your eyes. Now I'm certain that's here, got me feeling hypnotized. I'm the person you want there, there's a shadow hanging over me, don't wanna see you fear. First it was two of us hand to hand in the daydream. The shit developed into us holding the hand of Satan. Climbing through your window at night, I can feel you waiting. Can't kill one of your friends with no feelings, a body shaking. Thinking about what we done, no point in stopping now, you know it's just begun. We can get away from all this shit for fun.
Decent hand on the FT, ace 4 offsuit.
Yeah, looking in your eyes, you leave me feeling numb.
Wow, he hasn't folded yet. Boys, don't make me cut my stream, by the way. Don't try and snipe me at any point.
Now we joined that
the hit bone.
The killing continued, just like me crawling through a window. Spinning out of control, shit ain't simple. Now we're involved in the romantic murders. We do what love and keeps burning me. Will we ever stop?
No one knows. Imagine the guy 3-bet me, that would be fun.
I just wanna hold you in your mouth and put a black rose. And I don't wanna kill you, but you know how all of that goes. We could get together and go far from all the people float away on the boat. I've been trying to see you every day, you should know. We can get together, float away from the show.
Song request, or what was the song you were asking? I think it was by Cult of the Damned, an English rap group.
Look, she don't smoke no weed, ain't no gold on tea. But I love this girl when she back that. Vibe with me on the night time.
9.
No, I love you, baby, yeah, you got me going sweet. She don't smoke no weed, ain't no gold on tea. But I love this girl when she back that. Vibe with me on the night time treat. No, I love you, baby, yeah, you got me going sweet.
Looking through the mist, I send a kiss, I grant a wish, then I caress. Get your fist out, let me split to enter into the abyss. I met a funny woman down in a dungeon. She said, Rachel, you're so pungent. I said, baby girl, you are a creeper. She can't leave me, I can't leave her. Listen, after when you talk down the distance, I can't describe what I saw as visions. I need your glow to light this road. So listen, baby, can you listen? You sweet, you're hurting my teeth. Hey, that smoke, but back all my way. Got me wondering when you're smoking away with me.
But I love this girl when she back that. Look, she don't
Huge, huge. This guy could just have ace king.
No, I love you, baby, yeah, you got me going sweet. She don't smoke no weed, ain't no gold on teeth. But I love this girl, when she back that.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Oh, yes! He bets the turn 7 into 9. We fold on the 10, 6, deuce, 9. We're not getting in 10s for 23 bigs. No. Too evolved.
I love you, baby, yeah, you got me going sweet. She don't smoke no weed, ain't no gold on teeth. But I love this girl, when she back that.
Don't want to check and let it go check. I think we just put in a bet, set up some sort of geometrical sizing scheme. Good to go. Don't want to check call from the flop, let him barrel off, man. What is this?
Girl, you know I feel you like my day's just begun. I've been looking at you through the darkness of the scenery. I can never find the words to tell you what you mean to me. Got me spinning out while I be talking on this greenery. Go when I be finished with my business, you will see me clean. Got me going sweet, go down. Yeah, you got me going deep.
I know, I don't hate the guy checking down to 10-9. Because we've checked down an ace-high board as the aggressor. It's a little bit like we've kind of told him we've got showdown, so he doesn't feel very comfortable about bluffing a showdown heavy range. So I get that. But this is people who are risk adverse. We're humans. We're a bunch of humans. Listen to the Chris Brewer GTO Lab podcast. The main point he was trying to make was we need to stop respecting people massively. Boys, whoever's stuck with me through this session, whoever's here now, through thick and thin, fellas. It's good that we protect the very start of our hands on the FT, just in case someone does try and snipe. We have a bit of extra room. Because the delay is pretty short, you know, but I think my opponents at this point aren't going to even try it. They know I'm just going to cut the stream for the 15th time.
I love you, baby, yeah, you got me going sweet. She don't smoke no weed, ain't no gold on teeth. But I love this girl, when she back that. Vibe with me on the night.
Very tempting, I know, very tempting, I know. But his range is like trip 8s, queen X, flushes. Because he's called quite a large bet on a bubble here versus under the gun. I mean, we could just slurp out a bet and expect him to fold King X. But what are we repping on the rip? Well, we're repping flushes, but we don't really value bet just sing bear ace X too liberally. Here's where we're going to get funky, lads. Could really backfire. Nah, I like it, I like it. We're doing this instead of jamming. We're just making it look like we're full of shit. Make him spaz out. It's sad. The downside is when he's got ace-8 offsuit. Like, he would have folded ace-8 offsuit to a jam, but yeah, well, this is it, isn't it? I just allowed him to do that. Like, he can't raise call that in the bubble. It's unfortunate, by the way, for any kind of newcomers to the game. It might sound like, oh, that's my fault, I did the wrong thing. It's just unlucky. He could send in King 8 suited. He could send in Queen 9 suited. He could send in Queen Jack offsuit. He could send in King 8 offsuit. Shit, though, man. There we go. There we go. There. That's. We're just absolutely. It is. That's some real domination, though, as well. Some real domination we display from just, you know. You can see it, man. I don't need to fucking go on an ego trip.
On the time, what you close to watch the sunrise, I'ma make you mine. Together in the sun. I just wanna be a friend, down to the bitter end.
It also plays quite well. Let's say he's there with King 10 off or Queen Jack off and he wants to see a flop.
Like the star from afar, I can see the time, watch it disappear. In the cloud of smoke, we sail away, my vision clear. Out in space, we planet shining like a chandelier. Smoke something, zoning out in space, go with zoning out in space. I know that I'll get you on the inner sun, smoking on the blunt, tech 2, know that you're the one. Together in the sun. Girl, you need to know I'm plotting on the time, put you close to watch the sunrise, I'ma make you mine. Together in the sun.
I like it, boys. I like it.
I just wanna hold you, cause my love will feel inside my heart.
You know, the King Queen's up for. I've saved the King Queen hand, but I like it, man. I like it. Tell me he's not. If he's got King 7 of spades, tell me he's not gonna fucking stick that in my eye. Maybe not. Maybe he's aware enough that maybe he's aware enough that I'm gonna 3-bet so much offsuit King X that he doesn't want to use the suited King. But the hands I'm inducing is like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it mainly is a suited ace he wants to use. Maybe he just approaches. Maybe he's just approached that spot better than me, man.
Jane Flower, she got my mind spinning. Main thing, so I keep around from the beginning. When I first met her, yo, I couldn't stop grinning. Got me feeling funny in the sun, you know we're chilling. Jane Flower, she got my heart burning. Main thing, so I keep around.
This works.
Stay up on my mind, so I know what love's working.
Well, maybe not in 2025, like, because people are. Because they just ask, okay, what value hands? Is he doing this with Ace King? No. Is he doing this with 10s? No. So yeah, it is kind of easy to sniff this one out nowadays. But if you're sat there with like King 9 offsuit, what are you gonna do? But I have a quick look around the table. After he opens, I'm like, right, this guy's last, right? Yes, he's last. There's going to be a decent amount of hands he's just going to want to open jam. Not that much, but like if there is a category there we can discount. It's like some of the hands he's stacking off just open jam. So it's easy for him to be left with a lot of raise folds and then just raise calling aces, kings, queens. Ace king suited, ace queen suited, it's some offsuit ace king stuff.
Jane Flower star power like Ariana. Only grande joints when we smoke ganja.
Right, where are we going with the tunies?
Listen, shit, morbid, thoughtless, awkward and high. Drunk off my face, putting air in the water supply. The Lord of the Flies, I'll paint your house in an assortment of whites and then blow it up on the 4th of July. I sit at home and smoke cause I'm bored of my life. And I think actual cats and dogs fall from my skies. I'm going schizophrenic but ignoring the signs. I had a few more bars for this verse but I sorted the lines. Insomniac, I spend all of my nights afraid of the dark on my bed trying to talk to the lights. I bought a gun and asked Mr. Wolf at the time, then proceeded sticking up a window.
Interesting one on the FT here, boys. I said I don't want to do much plotting, but 2 players, yeah, I have my reasons for this foul. Chow, also quite deep. Quite deep with this guy. It would be a disaster. I would hate to just get it in against queens. Just small here, but just check.
The guy you wish you never saw. The devil spawn, playing knock and run on heaven's door. Someone told me I should send some more. So F the law, and I hope you die a fulfilled death, of course. Every form character, but no regrets at all. So when I tell you you're whack, it's for a better cause. An amazing man, I make a stand without any flaws. This here verse was written pissed up in hell on tour. I keep unsettled scores, yes I'm raw, but I'm humble. I tell the crowd to shut the fuck up when I get applause. On December 24th, you can find me with the Grinch bringing Christmas.
Ace, queen, tens, nines, jacks full. Weird shit like this springs to mind. Not that all of those hands I listed were as weird shit, but nines, tens, ace, queen, ace, king also. Versus check, it's not enough. I don't want to bluff. Should just bet again. He could have jacks full, could have eights full. But yeah, I like the idea of playing in position against this guy rather than just doing the old ace king pre-flop. Let's get in ace king pre-flop.
Attached to the bonnet with 100 yards of rope. Necking Bacardi road till I can hardly talk. My brain discards its home.
Honestly, let's say he showed me queen 10 there after I folded. I wouldn't care, man. I honestly wouldn't care. I'd be a little bit impressed, but like there would be no like fuck, like, and I mean that. And I say it now just because if it did happen, you probably wouldn't believe me if I tried to explain how I don't even care, because it's just that's what being confident in your game is. And I'm not always as confident in my game, but when you get to a nice place, it doesn't even matter if you get shown the bluff. You know what you're doing, you know what lines you're gonna fold against, you know what lines you're gonna call against, for the most part. Like really, dude, you went for the old fancy schmancy delay min bet over bet river bluff. I'll take my hat off to ya and do a little fucking river dance for ya if you show me a bluff there, mate. I wouldn't be slightly bothered. Barney Nuts, hello there, pal.
No evidence of liquid rushing. More unoriginal than tramps with a sign saying give me money. You silly sausage, I admire your persistence. No light bulbs above your head. Pass a sell-by date on some dusty shelf.
Oh yeah.
Leaves you feeling parched. The knock upon your head will leave you seeing stars. Seeing stars. Seeing stars.
Now through time zones, my tight poems spinning like cyclones. Attack your lane, wanna be freestyle on my clones.
Follow the light. The light is your guide. I am controller of planet X. And I've invited you here to discuss something that's very important.
King Ghidorah, take me to your leader. Quick to claim that he not no snake like me neither. They need to take a breather. He been rhyming longer than Sigmund the Sea Creature. Been on Saturday feature. Pleased to meet ya. And came to wake you up out the deep sleeper. Like he needed to stop before he caught the knee drop. Even give you more sit than ZZ Top. Will full bears thou shall not more corner. Future like one more steps in y'all's corners. So called rich front if you wanna. When he spit electrics, don't be in y'all saunas. He only here to warn us what the plan is. The hour is up on us, it's bananas. Born alone, die alone, no matter
we just jammed the King Queen, man.
To tell it to his grandkids. King Ghidra, 3-finger ring fever.
Maybe like pocket fives and pocket sixes are... No, he wouldn't fold sixes to a jam. Maybe fours and fives are other hands that he might like. He might 4-bet jam when we make it 6 bigs, which is not good. And if we just jam ourselves, he's gonna fold 4s and 3s, 5s. Save the hand, as I said.
Back when we used to rock the shag, no fade. This skill trade like a tailor-made suede. Hit the studio, and I'm paid. half up front, half upon mastering. Would you like that in cash? Last thing you should ask the king. You don't have to be no crystal ball reader. Allergic to saltpeter, used to be a wall beater. In the game like a Wall Street cheater. A lot of rap noise is annoying like cedar. Turn into a triple X monster from a fairy tale movie. He don't know me very well, do he? King Ghidra crushed on the scene's teacher. They need to pay him better, she had nothing on the reefer. Heifer, and I had to offer her a stick of gum. She was as thick as they come and taught a strict curriculum, which is only good for my son. When I'm in the hood, razors on tongue. Nowadays it's amazing raising young. Rule number 1, keep your phasers on stun.
Want to go all the fucking way, lads. Get some real profit. Now we're looking at profit. Swear to God, like most of you were here, some of you were here. I was not exaggerating when we were in for 4K in buy-ins. Our cashes were around 500, 600, 700. We had a bunch of $50 tournaments. We hadn't even regged $100 at this point. We were in the 50 stack. Like we had a few 50 and 30s and 20s. It did not look good. I would have taken a minus 2K day right there and then. Now I don't even think I'd take break even. We're going for profit. I mean, look, to be fair, we're down 3,000 on paper. If we were to get knocked out with 2 of these now, we'd still be down about 1,800 on the day. So there is more work to be done. But for anyone who doesn't know, we don't add to the caches. We don't add to the caches until we get knocked out of the tournament.
Yeah, we've been at this shit for a while. It's about time we let them know. A lot about y'all anyway, you know what I'm saying?
Everything's there on the table. He shouldn't even be able to 3-bet call jacks for all in, you know. Guess we just checkmated. Like I really was heavily considering calling, taking it to the streets, which is totally reasonable. But again, man, if he's just getting a lot of his bluffs from like ace 10 off, ace jack off, you know. Don't want to make it, I don't want a non-all-in 4-bet. Non-all-in 4-bet leaves the ball in his court, man. Too much. You know, we're giving him some low-hanging fruit. I'm not saying he's gonna fucking find this hero 5-bet jam all the time, but he can do that if he wants. He could also peel if he wants. The thing is, man, like what am I'm 4-betting. I don't even have queens, because I think how I play queens, not to break down my range, and here's a great spot where he can bin me again, you know. Shut the fuck up. Right here is where you want to 3-bet me. But no, queens we probably just jam. Like we don't want to get all in and deucey-loosey with fucking pocket queens here as second place with a bunch of sub 20 bigs. Absolutely not. We jam our queens or we call our queens and play pot control. We don't fucking do the in-betweeny. 6.6. Stone last, man. That's rough. Yeah, cheers, mate. Super, super strong. Very valuable chips, man. Very valuable chips. We don't fuck around too much. We need about 28%, 29%. It's gonna be break even. Like we're gonna have about 30% equity. That's all we need. Our image isn't the best now. This is quite a fucking nice spot though. Not when we're so even. Not when we're so even, man. Gotta fucking behave a little bit. Okay, boys. We're gonna take this one. We're just gonna have to, you know, stay nice and sturdy and composed, and just not just play this one. Take it to the streets. This, above all else, this is an opportunity to win a pot. We'll be doing really well against this range. Just want to play the hand, not be too scared. Do our thing. I think just call, honestly, easy peasy. It's not our turn, boys. At all. Just one of the 9, 10, Jack, King. Even an ace would be great because, like, I know he doesn't have an ace that much at all. An ace we could really comfortably call a spade as well as all of those big cards. Unlucky. It's another one we could tree bet. I'm happy to get dealt a 10-5, mate. We're getting dealt a lot of playable ones. In really awkward setups. I think we just call with the way his opening range works. Quite wide. Quite wide. And I think honestly the 9's going to start to interact with a lot of his worst offsuit stuff. He's got a bunch of 4x. He's got a bunch of 4x. Bunch of suited 4x, man. Like a bunch. It's not even that horrible or amazing of a card for us. It's not that horrible for him. It's his range. When he's got the goofy big stack opens. Very easy check call now. And now our range is it's 10x and diamonds, but like what diamonds? It would have to be some. No, I don't think we have too many diamonds, to be fair. The combo, like Jack 8 of diamonds might have raised a jam turn or something. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries, pal. Unpaired. Pair me. You don't want to see any lines. No more lines, please. No lines on the table. Vamos. Oh my God! Yes, Steamroll, that's a Cambodian flag. I'm in Cambodia. And you know what else steamrolled? That's right. That's fucking right. Come on, boys. Don't be doing it, man. Don't be folding, man. Don't be folding. That's boring. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Fucking take it, man. Fuck. %, equity, 0% equity. Honestly, on the turn, I could just get this visual, like, I could just see my equity shrivel up. I could just see it. And boys, okay, this is legitimate. Oh, you dirty boy. 35. Come on, next hand, dude. Next hand. Oof. Yeah. You know, the stack distribution wasn't insane. We were kind of one of the shorters. I mean, it was 25, 20, 20, and then this shorter guy. And the upside puts us right to second. Fuck's sakes, man. I'm missing probably some super clean spots on this guy. Robbers, killers, cocaine dealers. Good poker. I think so. Really think so. It's the thing about these jams, man. Like my 4-bet jam. What was the upside? Like, where are we now? Similar-ish, right? It's like, it's much nicer. We go from bottom of the pack. We go from middle to top end of the pack, you know. But still, like, we could have went out and fucking 7th there. I can't go in, I ain't ready. I do play a lot of limp jams at this stack depth. A lot of it. That's why he's A little bit cautious to raise. We are gonna get out of there though. Yeah, nice hand, Texas Clown. Jerbeck, thank you very much. What are you saying, UB? Where are you thinking? Flight to where now? Damn. Alright. We relinquished the old King 9 off on the FT. But Hong Kong covering us too in the small. But yeah, that aces hand, man. When he snap bombs turn, I feel our equity just goes to less than 20%. He's got two pairs. He's got the 10-8 straight that has a stone dead. And like at the minimum, when he just bluffs for the big, or when he just bets quick and big, it's at least like if he is bluffing, it's a fucking open ender or like some shit like that. So our aces just shrivel up, man. And he's got so many value hands. All the two pairs and straights. There's loads, because Jack 9-7, this is why I check back the board. I'm like, starting to really think how we perform when he starts check raising flop, and it's miserable. But Jack 9-7, 9-7 offsuit, that's just a lot of hands. And when I say that, I mean also Jack 7 offsuit, and Jack 9 offsuit, and then all the 10-8 offsuit. And then all the suited versions of all of those hands. And then maybe, I don't know, he shouldn't really have any of the sets, but he could have a set of sevens that didn't jam pre. And it's just a board where we're not really going to get 3 streets off a jack. Anyway, we might have had the best hand on the turn, who knows, but I think we didn't. Especially after we get the info that he just piles the fucking river when it's so hard to have an actual unpaired hand there. Right, I'm not letting go of the 8s. Dude, we're too close, man. I get where you're coming from. Nice answer. Really checkmates me there. This is the thing. This is why I love really putting my foot on the accelerator, even if I just cover them by a couple of bigs. But then my superiors say, look, man, you can't be at that. You're too close in stacks. You're ICM torching by like attacking these people who are only a few bigs. Anyway, 8s just doesn't block any value there. It does terrible in a... doesn't play well post-flop. It doesn't play well as a jam, you know. See, I probably wouldn't have... with the spot where I jammed King Queen offsuit, I probably wouldn't have jammed 8s. You're going to 2.6 fold? Don't know why I'm interested in that part. Call him. This would be cool, man, because I position on this guy. This guy's good, though. The true nice guy is best competitor. No offense to the other guys.
I'm standing
Oh, UB, get out here, man. Get out here. Cambodia is unreal. Interesting. Only because we covered a man himself in the big blind. The biggest blind is covered by us. Damn, we do get this opportunity. It is kind of sweet. But we don't really want to do the switcheroo either. The switcheroo being like we 3-bet fold against them and now we're the shortest. Here we go, lads. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, ace queen suited. Oh, this is looking good. We had the ace as well. We'll show the ace because maybe we'll get a bit more credit. Oh, spade is good. Good game, man. Boys, what we've actually... come on, give me some skin. What a sweet 4-bet jam spot this would be, by the way. It would be good. Right, forget the name of this new playlist. Where are you? Careful now. You're gonna put me to the ultimate test. The old no limit test. Oh. We do love our heads up single raise pots. Unlucky for poker money. It's not the best board ever. It's not as good as it may seem. Even like Queen Jack offsuit. I'm trying to talk myself out of calling the flop. Or am I trying to talk myself into it? I think I'm trying to talk myself into calling because I just want to fold. So we will. It's a bit silly. It's a bit much. Maybe it's the one. Maybe it's the one. Sorry, lads. Obviously, we're just going to go with that ace-king suited for an absolutely huge. We could have just folded the flop, man. Interesting. I'm going to save that hand. Ace queen, unpaired. Sorry to be greedy and all. Red. Damn. Yeah, folding the flop. It's just like, how much is our backdoor flush draw worth? How much is like about our hand improving? I mean, we turn clubs, we turn trips, we turn an ace, we turn gut shots, but when we turn gut shots, it's not good. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna call with this stack distribution. I think, boys, it's not ideal. It's far from ideal. It's quite a nice hand, though. All right, well. See what he comes with on the flop. All right, happy days. We are gonna hit that call button every day of the week and probably every day of the year as well. Every week of the year. Much less leads on ICM. Probably you know, in game, early game, I'd probably just lead this pretty fucking pure. He does bluff on our cards a lot. Obviously a 10 isn't good, but a queen, 7 or 8. I mean, he might bluff an 8, but we're gonna call, lads. We're gonna call. This does suck. We will be last with this guy. We don't have a club. We don't have a club. That sucks, man. Not to be all blocker schmocker. But he could definitely barrel clubs. Like, that could be a natural. Let's just check, man. Some showdown. Some showdown. So now if he jams, I'll be a little suspicious. But it'll be flushes and straights, I guess. Which there's a lot of. Come on, get paranoid, bro. Overthink it. Check it on back, mate. Come on, ace 10, check, check. I've got king 10, brother. I'm here with king 10. Your ace 10 is good. Show your ace 10 down, brother. Well, I've got flushes. I've got trip 9s. You know, so we're not going to get all... So he's just, yeah, well, you know, he's going to be dealt 2 clubs sometimes. He's going to be dealt queen 10 offsuit sometimes. He's going to feel good about that. He's going to get dealt 7-6 of diamonds sometimes, and he's going to want to jam that. So yeah, we can have better hands to call. But nice hand, nice hand. This is the problem. This is why it's not ideal pre-flop. Like, you might think, oh, it's a min raise. You have 10-8 suited. Let's see a flop. Ay, ay, ay. Right, lads. 6, ace 6 off, 9 in the cutoff. We're not folding this, are we? It is a shitty. If I had 11 bigs, I wouldn't feel obliged to that. I need to take it. Just fold. Where did we save that? What was the last hand? The ace 10. Let's just beat the old king jack of spades. King jack spade is a good hand. 2 suits against 1. That's unfair for him. 4. Oh, it's chop. Well, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Nah, well, man, fuck it. A little boost on the medium leaderboards. A little boost on the cashish. 322. A lot of work to do still. 1452. Well, lads, including the 50 stack, we'd be down 1200 worst case scenario. That's pretty fucking lit. But obviously now, we wouldn't be very happy with that, you know, if later, after getting to this point. Ben Wallace fanboy won the early version of the 50 stack. Little morning, Grizzy. Little morning, GG, Grizzy. Cheers, mate. GG's yourself. Oh no, they fucking lost that other hand, of course. Dude, does that get us anywhere? We're still projected for 1500 on the medium leaderboard. And that little bump to 250 on the high stakes leaderboard somehow. High stakes leaderboard seems quite easy to get kind of on them in the mix. Because we just, I mean, I guess the 320s count. Yeah, the 320 classic, but we didn't cash that. Do you get points for regging or not? Oh man, all right. Right. Man, against like 4 big blinds. Look, it's risky. We've 11 bigs behind. How many opportunities are we gonna get of just getting 4 bigs of breathing room? Let's fucking go. Unblock all the garbage, all the king 8, everything. I mean, I know it's, you know, you could say that, you know, it doesn't not much substance to that, but still, there might be a little bit of substance to that. You don't wanna have like fucking 10-9 suited. 10-9 suited is definitely blocking a lot more of those raise folds. God, I really want to. I have to go find that fucking ace-10 hand now because I closed it down. Why don't I just keep saving them like my mate said? Just keep fucking saving the hands. Like, I'm saving the Gyazos, but fuck that. Because when the guy flats that button, he's got a lot of king X, and then when he bets the flop, it's like, I mean, nah, look, come on, let's just, we're overthinking that one. Wow, boys, look, fucking anyone's game, man. It's anyone's game, especially for second place. Like 3,700, that's money, absolute wages. And you know what happens? You know how we feel when we play heads up. We can be 3-1, 4-1 dog. No worries, mate. No worries. We played a lot of heads up matches, well over 1,000. Well over it. We've played thousands of heads up sit and goes alone, but in terms of tournaments, about, judging by our first and about 800 heads ups in tournaments. And I just feel like if I want to play low variance, I know how to do that. I mean, anyone does. You just limp. Just start limping. Start checking back a lot because you can, because you have a bunch of, you know, you start playing showdown with everything that's got showdown. Start small ball, old school D-neg style. That's what's great about heads up, man. You can just really fucking do stuff. There's no hiding. No camping out in the low jack. Wait. Find the walk, find the folds, find the fucking 8-3 off. Okay, well. He could jam, lads. I hope he does, right? It's a great I hope he does, absolutely hope he does. He could have suited 9x. He could have fucking offsuit king 9. Avada Kedavra! Great that the big blind doesn't wake up. Alright, it's a fairish fight. Come on, man. That's okay, man. We blocked those straight outs. Mia bella! Real kid, I hate that, man. Little bubble mistake. Do you change the color when you're near the money? Most of the time when I fuck up, it's because I've forgotten to change the color, but sometimes I just autopilot anyway. It's a brutal feeling, man, it is. But it mightn't have even been that bad as well. Sometimes, like, I've showed my friend a hand where I've kind of felt like I've punted with Queen 10 suited on the bubble, and he's like, no, I jammed that too. And the other guys are like, no, I jammed that too. So sometimes it's more of an emotional reaction. But yeah, you could have. Yeah, those ones are right after you've sent it where you're like, oh, whoopsie. And then you always bust in annoying fashion as well, just after it's one of those mistakes. Like you hit your tree outer and then they re-tree out you on the river. That's how you go out in those ones. Don't be shy, guys. Don't be shy, guys. Get after it.
I'm swinging around the corner like I'm trying to get away, but I'm all good. I'm just trying to get to my partner place. I'm swinging around the corner like I'm trying
well,
to
that was
get
promising.
away, but I'm all good. I'm just trying to get to my partner place. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Smoke my weed. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Smoke my weed. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Ay. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Ay. I'ma smoke my weed. Fuck the police. Ay. Fuck the police. Ay. Fuck the police. I'ma smoke my weed. I'm swinging around the corner like I'm trying to get away, but I'm all good. I'm just trying to get to my partner place.
Alright. This could be an awkward one for Mr. Poland over there. The old Tom DeWan hand. I do have a special relationship with the old 8-6. It is mildly poetic. But I'm not gonna let that. This actually is a decision. Is it? I think it's a decision, man. It's only one. It's only about 29% of our stack. Good price. We just go with it though. We're stone last, right? Absolutely stone last. Okay. I love the 8-6 off. My hands. We've been through thick and thin together. The 8-6 off. Come on now. Heart of the cards. 8-6 off. The 8-6. The magic of the 8-6. I know it. Damn. Should have folded. Fuck it anyway. 1629. What we call it, 1150? Let's definitely take crawling back 1150. Crawling back 2 only being down 1150. 1150 bucks after an amazing Sunday plus 18k. Looked like we were losing at least 3k back today. Crawled that to 1 essentially. Threw some jabs at the leaderboards, keeping our places there. Let me get the lobby up. Let's have a little look at tomorrow as well. Get ourselves in the mood. Just like the pro ballers, the pro footballers. Straight on to the next match. See bottom right here on the leaderboards. Maybe you can't really. 1500, 2500. That's the medium and high. So 8 p.m. Oh, is there none before that? That's some fucking buy-in range right there. $3 to 1100. So this 322 stack. Bounty hunters. Oh, deep stack turbo 9. Right, we could get a decent sleep in. We could get in early. Check out for some action later, lads, once I get off. I'll list up. If you want some sweatings. Late reg, 10:30 p.m. in the 30 bucker. Probably want a late reg at $3 as well for the low leaderboards. That's 10:15 p.m. It's 9:40 a.m. local time. The deep stack turbos, probably skip the 525 deep stack turbo. The Alpine Arena deep stack. Okay, that 10 p.m. one looks nice. And the Bounty Unders deep stack. So it's a Tuesday deep stack kind of vibe. Liking to look at a 7 max Bounty with a 200k guarantee. Cool. Another day at the office tomorrow is planned. So until then, see you later, boys. GG's. Pretty happy with that, as I said. Minus 1100. Very decent comeback. See you later.